Go. How about now? Can you hear me now? Thank you. Finally, you can hear me. Appreciate y'all. Welcome into the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. It's been a great day, and we're ready for part two. Are we good now? We good there? Okay, cool. All right, we're ready for part two of the fun times here on the channel. We hope you're having a great day today for Happy Memorial Day weekend to every single buddy out there. Happy Memorial Day, and our hats go off to all that have served, are serving across the country, across the world for this great country of ours. We thank you so much in honor of you. Thank you so much, as it's been a good day so far, and we're looking forward to having a great night. Part two of 11 CeeLo 1100 is on, and I'm just waiting on them to do the. There it is. The raw feed is on now. And we're going to get to this here in just a second. Raw feed. Okay, well, they don't want to talk, then I will do it over here like this. And there's a commercial right now. That's why. It's commercial break here. But thank you guys for hanging out. Everyone watching on Prime, that's going to be on Amazon Prime tonight. If you have not signed up for Amazon Prime, if you've never had Amazon Prime, here is your chance to get it. You can do a 30-day free trial if you've never had Amazon Prime before. So that is the case. If you've never had Amazon Prime before, you can get it for 30 days free, and then you'll have to pay on that 30th day. So if you cancel on the 29th, then you can move along. But if you have not, if you've already had Amazon Prime and you've canceled it, you won't be able to do that. But if you've never had Amazon Prime, make sure you go check that out. So let's get over here to the main channel. Let's go back to the chat really quick. Roger, what's going on? Adam, hello. Roma, hello. What's up? Darkside 208, what's going on? Chris B, hello. What's going on? Hot, welcome back from the indie stream. Kyle Sharp, Miss Tom, Ricky, Danny, what's up? I am Arizona Man, what's up? Mark Mueller, Darren, hello. Sky Allen, Raymond Jones, Joss, what's going on? Raymond, good to see you. Villox, what's up? C Brown, Amy, Brawny, Alex, Jojo. Who else? Herman, hello. NASCAR info and news, welcome up. Patty, what's going on? Gary, what's up? Kyle Sharp, who else is in here? Thank you so much. If you're watching, Ninja, what's up as well? Sky Allen says go. Elliot Craze D, what's going on? Gregor says hey. CeeLo, what's going on as well? Jamie, good to see you. Night race, yeah, that's right, we got a night race. Good to see you, Jamie, and ready to have some fun. Spain is getting the pie. Spain is getting the pie for 33,000. She's at the store and all that stuff, but we'll do that here. And also sometime today, we're going to do a giveaway. I don't know, I might just give 5 giveaways. I'm not sure. Let's see how this stream goes. If we do well, might do just 5. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But we're at 33,000 subscribers. We went over 33,000 subscribers during the Indy race. So looking forward to that. So thank you guys for tuning in. This is on Amazon Prime tonight. First of 4 races. Next week, I will be in Nashville. So I will be at the race. And it looks like they're scurrying everybody off the track here. Fan zone. All right, time to go. And there's a bunch of Danny Hamlin there on the booth as well with Corey LaJoy and Carl Edwards. So let's take a look here. Let's get here to it. And let's get this leaderboard here as they're introducing drivers as well. All right, there it is. So Chase Briscoe on the pole here tonight. And let's see what's going on here. Is this on yet? Not yet. So we'll do this. Did it start yet? No, not yet. Not yet. How's the weather looking? Looks like it's going to be good. There's rain in Tennessee moving that way, but I think we're going to be all right. 25 minutes to engine start. That's why we go on 30 minutes early. All the what's this crap? No TV. Hey, it's in the description. Live commentary and reaction. It doesn't say live video. What's up? Proto Joe. Proto Joe. What's up, man? What's up, Big Wade? Good to see you. What's up, Dearson? What's going on, man? Deeren, what's going on as well? What's up, Dearson? It's not picking it up at all. What's up, Big Wade? What's up, Big Wade? It's not picking it up. Checking in. What's race day in Indy? What's up? It was a good time. We had a fun time. Paulo won. No rain till 2 a.m. I think we're going to be all right. Echo? Should be an echo. Oh, that was because I was listening to something on my phone. Larson, is he good? He should be there. I haven't seen him though yet. Man, you guys are at 100 likes already. Thanks, guys. Larson might as well crash himself in this one. Call it a day, right? Stingray Larson, not today. What's up, Debbie? Good to see you, Debbie. Appreciate you being here as well. Thanks so much for hanging out. And we are live. Holly B, what's going on? What's up? He is there, and I see you. Hope y'all are doing good. Good to see you, Holly B. See you, Holly. See if this one's on yet. This on yet? Come on there, PRN. Get it going. Can you hear any of that in the background? Just let me know. Did you hear any of that in the background? Because it was working earlier, so I'm not sure if it is or not. Can you let me know if you heard any of that in the background of them talking? Let me know if you heard any of it. What's up, one man? Good to see you as well. Nope. Okay, that's weird. Normally the microphone picks it up, so I'm not sure what's up with that. But we'll see. We'll fix that, y'all. Fix it. We'll fix it here in a second. Things are being weird. Bell wins at All-Star Race and the 600. Go 20. I did not hear anything. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, we'll see what's up with that. And this is not doing anything either. All right, I just did surgery on my right eye. Cleaning my, what are you talking about? What's up, everybody? All right, let's just go through the lineup here. Let's go through the lineup and I'll figure this out. Chase Briscoe, Kyle Larson is in second tier on the outside pole. Willie B in third, Chris Buescher in fourth, AJ Allmendinger fifth. Sixth is John Hunter Nemechek. Seventh is Ty Gibbs. Eighth is Noah Gragson. Ninth is Alex Bowman. 10th is Christopher Bell. 11th is Ricky Stenhouse. 12th is Tyler Reddick. 13th is Justin Haley. 14th is Austin Cindric. 15th is Michael McDowell. 16th is Joey Logano. 17th is Jimmy Johnson. 18th is Josh Berry. 19th is Ty Dillon. 20th is Denny Hamlin. 21st is Ryan Blaney. 22nd is Chase Elliott. 23rd, Zane Smith. 24th, Kyle Busch. 25th, Daniel Suarez. 26th, Austin Dillon. 27th, Eric Jones. 28th, Ryan Preece. 29th, Cole Custard. And SVG 30th, 31st, Riley Herbst, 32nd is Bubba Wallace, 33rd is Connor Zilich, 34th is Todd Gilliland, 35th is Brad Keselowski, and 36th is Cody Ware. Derek Kraus is 37th, Josh Bilicki 38th, 39th is Carson Hocevar, and Ross Chastain is in 40th after the wreck. See, I'm trying to give you some odds here. They were talking about odds. See if I can do that really quick here. I'm gonna play it. What's going on with everything here today? Not messed up. 4 stages tonight. Yes, 4 stages. 4 stages. Okay. All right.
One pass where they dropped off soldiers. They will leave and come back and pick them up in just a few moments. We should see that Blackhawk circle around us. There are over 600 active military members here today, 6 branches being represented.
All right.
The cool part about today and everything we're about to see in pre-race, this was
I got it, Bronny. Thank you. I got it, Bronny. Appreciate it.
Before the gates
fuel window 60 laps.
And they let all the military
We're going to see a lot of green flag pit stops tonight. Connor Zilich plus 1,200 odds to finish the top 5 in Coca Cola 600.
So 2 hours this morning.
Oh, this is PRN. PRN, Adam. PRN. I'm listening to it. Is it coming through my mic?
Charlotte Motor Speedway is just one of the many things.
I'm listening to it in the background. I've been Bulldog building engines since the 60s. Hot. Welcome in, man. Appreciate you being here.
Wendy, thank you so much for that. That is just awesome.
I'm watching Amazon Prime, but I got that on mute. I got Amazon Prime on mute. Good to see LaJoy with a mic not on the track. That's funny because he finished second yesterday. Yes, they have to pit at least once per stage.
Really amazing. You'll have to take a taste for yourself. Coke Zero Sugar, best Coke ever.
All right.
Hey, this is.
See if this works now. Nope, nothing working there yet. Nothing working there yet. I'm not happy unless I'm covered with dirt and grease. Awesome. We're all feedback there again. All right, so we're just waiting on pre-race ceremonies. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 200 likes before the green flag. We have a bunch of pre-race ceremonies here with you guys. So make sure you're hanging out with us the rest of the way. We got 600 miles. We already finished 500 to get the Indy 500. If you haven't seen that yet, make sure you go check that out. That was a lot of fun. But we're definitely going to have some good time here tonight, because we got 320 of us here. And Connor Zilich is the youngest driver to start the Coke 600. Good for him. Youngest driver to start the Coke 600. Iowa watching dirt. What's up, Tim Patrick? Good to see you. Jimmy Johnson is also in the house tonight. His 700th Cup Series start. The 700th Cup Series start for Jimmy Johnson. JJ, is it me or just quality of Prime streaming is so bad? I've only seen it on qualifying and practice, so we're not really sure how this is going to go here. What up, CeeLo? Like I said, cat has to go. Bill said the cat has to go. Got to support my driver. It's Cup Series, man. I'm getting my Progressive hat next week. I can't wait. Progressive hat next week. What's up, Triton? Since is the Coke 600, do the cars run on Beverly? No, they do not. We got some fruit punch, though. I guess I should have drank a Coke during this race. I might do that to come third stage when I really need it. Stay away from the Mountain Dew. What's up, CeeLo and everyone? My cat just took a turn for the worse, and I might have to put her down. Oh, man, prayers. Prayers to T-Van, one of our locals, T-Van, our regulars, T-Van, man. Prayers for you.
Front winners, Martin Truex Jr., the only repeat winner.
20 minutes to the command.
And he did it with two different
as we're going to start our pre-race ceremonies here pretty soon, y'all.
Toyota. Back at Furniture Row Racing, he led all but 8 of
the yeah, on 4 stages tonight. And also, we're going to have 3. We're going to honor Dale Sr. at lap 3. Lap 3. But good to see you, Triton. Glad you're here, buddy. Easy. Thanks for the sub, Easy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much.
In 1995, which was a big deal. We think of Carl Edwards winning. I can't help but think of when Kyle Busch
close the eye, the most danger squint, and in your head you can barely see the other.
Charlotte was the one place where he hadn't won, but it had a lot of success here. When he won his Coca Cola 600 at Charlotte, he became the only driver at the time.
It might be later, Rebecca.
Active track on the schedule.
The rain just went through here, and that's heading that way. And it just went through here, and that's Middle Tennessee. So
he had to start all over again trying to get that done. You know what's interesting about this race? 7 drivers have claimed their first ever NASCAR Cup Series win in this event. The first 4, all Hall of Famers. David Pearson, Jeff Gordon, you mentioned Bobby Labonte, Matt Kenseth. The next 3, all underdog upset winners. Casey Mears, David Rudiman. Most people forget David won the 600. And also Austin Dillon.
Yeah, so we look at the drivers who have not.
Yeah, don't say that R word. Austin Dillon.
It's his 100th career race right now. This is about the time we expect young drivers to start winning. You look at Carson Hocevar. While he starts second to last, he bobbled in qualifying. He was the fastest in practice. Noah Gregson.
This is almost like the old days, except now it's phones, not radio. Exactly.
That's going to be a big celebration. You never know what can happen here.
And it's on.
Absolutely not. We mentioned Jimmy Johnson.
It's on HBO Max. You can watch the cameras if you have HBO Max. If you have Amazon Prime, you get to watch the race. And that's about it. Road course, or right, C. Brown?
The next closest to
road course.
Juan Pablo Montoya. He made 200
road course
starts. The Colombian driver, the Australian Marcos Ambrose, made 227. Also, Ryan Preece, number 200. We mentioned Ty Gibbs, 100.
Yeah, pretty interesting. All the different milestones that are happening here today. And getting back to Jimmy Johnson, he's got the best average in the NASCAR Cup Series this year of 3rd. I mean, there's a little asterisk next to that.
Yeah, one race, but it was the Daytona 500, so it was a big one.
That's right. The next Crown Julie Venner race he's won multiple times. I have to give him credit. Starting 17th on the left side of the scoreboard for a guy who does not do this every single week. In fact, for a driver who's only done this.
You're in Mr. Tennessee. If you're in Tennessee, shouldn't you be at the Buford Festival? I don't know about that, winging it. What is that? I don't even know about it. I'm going to go to the RC Cola Moon Pie Festival for sure.
And of course, he won it again in 2014.
Yeah, pretty impressive. By the way, like, we can literally feel our booth here at Charlotte Motor Speedway is on top of the suite.
Animal heart out.
Finish line.
Yeah. T-Van, we're here for you, man.
60M Black Hawk helicopters are landing to pick up the soldiers that they had dropped off for pre-race, and you can feel this building shaking when they come by here. That is so impressive.
I wonder if those guys are going all the way back to Fort Bragg, or they're dropping them off at some nearby head airport where they've kind of, set up things, because that would be a cool way to come to the race, right? You fly in from Fort Bragg, land in that racetrack, you get downloaded here.
They hate crime, and they've had it for 5 weeks straight.
Next thing you know, you're back in
Keep on hitting that like. We're trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes. Can Shark Blood win at this hometown week? We'll see. Next week, Shark Blood. Josh Berry.
Sign me up for that for sure. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is PRN, the Performance Race.
All right. Thanks so much for being here, guys. We're going to have a good time tonight. Can't show the cams anymore. Wish we could. The cams moved to HBO Max, so they're no longer free on the NASCAR website. Do apologize about that. But if you have HBO Max, you can go over there and do that and watch them all.
Alongside Mark
Just
Garrow,
waiting
my name
on
is Brad
pre-race
Gilly.
ceremonies
Joining us in
here.
the turns for lap-by-lap action will be Rob Albright and Pat Patterson. Covering pit road, Alan Cavana, Wendy Venturini, and Brett McMillan.
Didn't have to be a real pie. Whipped cream on a paper plate would be sufficient. Well, she had to get the whipped cream. We didn't have any more. We used it last time.
You can already feel the chill as we honor and remember our military here Memorial Day weekend.
You just can't help but feel it. We're boxed in inside.
Larson is here, y'all.
Feel almost everything that's going on.
He finished 223 laps.
No doubt about it. And now it really gets serious. These pre-race ceremonies at this point, it really does.
Yeah, it does. We have a maximum field of 40 cars entered for this Coca Cola 600, and we're going to see who is in victory lane when this is all said and done.
8 of the drivers in this race tonight have won the 600 before. Missing from that list, guys like Chase Elliott, William Byron, Joey Logano, and Alex Bowman.
We are getting closer and closer to the start of this crown jewel event. And as we do that, let's get this race started the right way as we will go trackside for pre-race ceremonies in the Coca Cola 600.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as you are able. Remove your hats and veterans render a hand salute as the United States Marine Corps Color Guard from Marine Barracks, Washington, D.C. presents our nation's colors. Here to offer tonight's invocation, please welcome from the Military District of Washington, Deputy Command Chaplain Will Horton.
Please join me in prayer. Heavenly Father, on this Memorial Day weekend, we remember the brave men and women who gave their all for our nation's freedom and the families who continue to carry their legacy. As we gather in this storied location to celebrate a great American tradition, we ask your protection over every driver, crew member, official, and fan. Grant safety on the track, strength in competing, and unity in spirit. Thank you for raising courageous men and women willing to sacrifice for global peace and an eternal hope. May today's tribute to our nation's greatest heroes reflect gratitude for their service and for your sacrificial love for all people. In honoring those who've worn our nation's cloth, we will never forget those who've borne your message that greater love has no one than this, than to lay down his life for one's friends. In your holy name I pray. Amen.
Pray, stand. Stand. Ready. Hey. Hey. Ready. Hey. Hey. Ready. Hey. Heat. Ready, two, three, set, hunt. Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome vocalist from the United States Navy Band, musician First Class Dan Lee Quinca.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
That'll put the wraps on our pre-race coverage.
Appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for all that. What a moving ceremony there. Pre-race ceremonies. And all right, now it's time, y'all. It is time. It is time to pick your winner of this race. Who do you have winning this race? I'm going Tyler Reddick, 2311 Tyler Reddick. Who do you got? Who you got? Let me see right now. Who do you have winning this race? And it's going to start with Ricky right here with Blaney. Ricky's going Blaney. Liam's going the 77 of Hosovo. He chose his mind. Braun's going the 5. Let's see. The 45 is my pick too. Bronny, we're on the same page. Gregson for M. Hammer. Kyle Busch for C. Brown. 4 for YT Goat. 24 for Donald. The 5 for YT Goat. Gotcha. Willie B for Steve N. Kyle Larson for Norman. Blaney for Negative Squirrel. Caitlin for the 8. Michael McDowell for Jermaine. Reddick for John. William B for Crazy D. I lost my spot. Danny says Ryan Blaney. Like Dislike says the 8. Donald Johnson says the 20. Amy says Blaney. Christopher Bell says Joe. First King says Blaney. Larson says MJ. Or MJ says Larson. Ross for Patrick. Chris Busher for Ava. Bush for Jeff. Let's see. Joseph for the 20. Debbie's got Larson. Danny's got the 48. John's got Kyle Busch. Sarah's got Larson. Steve's got Shark Blood Berry. The pace car. The 8 for Bobby. The 12 for Robert. The 9 for Greg. 20 the Toyotas and Fords or RCR. For NASCAR, Roger's got the 20. Chase has got Butterfly's got Chase. Going Hamlin, awesome there. Chris Wood, Hamlin. Debbie's got Willie B. Mad Steve's got Rowdy. Adam's got Larson. Joseph's got Christopher Bell. Indy was awful today, Mitchell says. We'll talk about that here in a little while. Main J. Wallace says Larson. Number 9 for Chase. And Coop Cooper. See Lawson for One World. Hamlin and Chase for Butterfly. 8 for Bobby. Roberts got the 22. And let's see. I think I missed my spot. Roberts got the 22. Adams got the 5. Larson's got Rainfall's got Larson. Jude's got Ross. Craig Cooper's got the 5. Steve's got Josh Berry. YT Goat's got the 5. Kyle Busch for Bobby. Glenwood's got the 9. Cooper's got the 8. Raymond's got Shark Blood Berry. 48 all the way for BS. For Bowman. Rachel's got Christopher Bell. Eva's got Kyle Busch. Dark Horse for Coop Cooper. We'll do Dark Horse here in a little bit. Ryan Reed's I got him already. Christopher Bell for Danny. Keep on hitting that like for us. Bobby's got the 5. Ricky Bobby Lori's got the Larson. Liam's got the 77. No one wants Jimmy Johnson. And Joyce has got Blaney. Whew. That's a lot. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Trying to get us to 200 likes before the green flag. 200 likes before the green flag. We're off to a rockin' start. What up, Rockin' Rowdy? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you being here as well. Thank you guys for tuning in today. My name is CeeLo. We do all of the NASCAR races. We do trucks. We do Xfinities. We do NASCAR Cup. We did qualifying. We did practices. We even did the ARCA series with old Cletus on Friday. So I hope you guys enjoyed all the talent here. We covered everything you can cover except the truck practice and qualifying. That's everything. We've done everything else here this weekend at Charlotte. Next weekend, I'll be at Nashville. And the weekend after that, I'll be out of town. But we'll be back after that. But thank you guys for subbing. Thank you for hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel. Thank you for getting us to over 33,000 today from the Indy race. We had a good time over there, and now we're ready to have for 600 miles for a good time here. We'll do our dark horses here in just a second after Gentleman starts our engines, and then we'll pick our cautions, and then we're going to settle ourselves in for 600 miles here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Oh, boy. Unbelievable.
On the Performance Racing Network. Thank you.
Holly B. What's up? Holly B.
Cars Crown Jewel events, and we have some good news to deliver when it comes to this race. Not only
Oh, Chris Buescher doesn't flip again. We'll see.
Here in North Carolina,
Mr. Buescher.
In front of us. In fact, let's get local weather reporter Brad Panovich giving us our race day weather here at Charlotte.
Not a dark horse yet, Brad.
Welcome to Charlotte. The weather this year has been cool.
The weather. We'll see what happens with the weather. See what they say about the weather here.
So far, now we have the possibility.
We have some rain, possibly late tonight, but I think we're going to be good for all the way almost past halfway. So,
2023.
Kyle Busch, he's starting. Kyle Busch is starting 24th. 24th for Kyle Busch.
Breeze for a high temperature for the spring race. Now,
What's up, Tom? Good to see you.
Southeast of the
Appreciate you, Tom. Roma's, I got Shark Blood for the win. My dark horse, we'll see, is the 11. I like that. What's up, Billy Bowles? Good to see you, man.
rain late in the race, but right now, I expect it to stay dry for the majority, if not all of the race, with temperatures at the
We're
start.
going to get 600 miles in here, y'all.
Should be in the mid-
Larson in his chair, ready to go on the front row.
I think for race fans, they're going to
Love this weather tonight. It's just going to be cool enough and just warm enough to watch.
What's going on? Sorry, I was barbecuing. I just had pre-race ceremonies. About to do Gentlemen Start Your Engines here in just a second.
Of course, Kyle Larson wanted to join Tony Stewart as the only guy to finish on the lead lap, get all 1,100 miles into the Indy 500. The Coke 600 didn't happen. He crashes. He finishes.
Crashed on lap
Tony
91.
remains the only driver to do that on the same day. But when I was searching through the numbers,
What a crazy day
1970.
in Indy today. Lots of craziness on pit road. I've never seen so much before.
He then won the 600 by 2 laps. However, the Indy 500 was on Saturday. The 600 was on Sunday.
He smoked 50 chicken wings.
With his fourth place finish in Indy 500 first.
Chastain's going to be very fast. Remember, when Chastain wrecked, he was the fastest 5, 10, 15, 25 lap challenger on during practice during that time when he wrecked.
So maybe Kyle Larson will have another chance, but we do know that he does have a great chance at capping off a wonderful evening here. He'll start from the outside pole, and yes, he will start from the outside pole. There is no missing the driver's meeting. There is no missing driver introductions. Kyle Larson here in plenty of time for driver introductions. He is sitting in that car, and he will start alongside Chase Briscoe, 2021 winner of this event during his championship 10-win season. And the last time we were at Charlotte Motor Speedway,
You've always had a skunk problem.
Kyle Larson was celebrating victory lane with a Roval victory.
Yeah, so he knows how to get there to victory lane. There is no doubt about that.
Yeah, but again, 40 cars entered in this race. It could be anyone. 400 laps, 600 miles. NASCAR's Crown Jewel, one of the Crown Jewel events on the NASCAR Cup Series schedule. And
I'm surprised how many bot channels there are showing Prime. I can't believe it.
To fire engines with this exciting night of racing here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Let's go trackside now for the command to fire engines.
Please welcome U.S. Air Force Senior Airman Anthony Palacios. He is joined today by his fellow 2025 USO Service Members of the Year and our Grand Marshals. United States
Awesome, Burnham. We're having a good time, Venom.
U.S. Army Sergeant Arnold Rosales. U.S. Marine Corps Captain Brian Lay. And U.S. Navy Captain.
Yeah, now it's working like that.
This Memorial Day, the USO and Coca Cola are proud to salute America's military service members and their families, especially those who made the ultimate sacrifice. On this 40th year of the Coca Cola 600, I am honored to be here today with my fellow 2025 USO Service Members of the Year and our Coca Cola 600.
You feel like you're at the track.
United States Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth, U.S. Army Sergeant.
I need to get a new mic.
U.S. Marine Corps Captain
Let's go.
Brian Lay, and U.S. Navy Captain Jervy Alato. We are proud to stand here in remembrance of those we've lost and in gratitude for the people now serving our great nation.
Watching me on my phone, nice.
Military. Please join the United States Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth, U.S. Army Sergeant Arnold Rosales, U.S. Marine Corps Captain Brian Lay, and U.S. Navy Captain Jervy Alata in saying the most famous words in motorsports.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
The command has been given. Let's correct.
Fire him up, y'all. Fire him up. Fire him up. Fire it up.
Now, the starting lineup presented by Hunt Brothers Pizza.
All right, now it's time for our dark horse picks. Dark horse picks. It has to be someone that has not won or is considered a dark horse. You can't have Kyle Larson as your dark horse. And my dark horse is that 21 Ford, Wood Brothers Ford, Josh Berry, Shark Blood is my dark horse tonight. So don't tell me your dark horse is Kyle Larson. I don't want to hear that. But Billy Voles is going with me as well. Dark horse 21 is Billy Voles. That's right. SVG for Mad Steve. Josh Balicki for Donald. Bubba Wallace for C. Brown. Let's see here. Boogity. That's right. Ty Gibbs for Jermaine. Bowman the Showman for Alex. Okay. Bad Brad. Bad Luck Brad for Adam. Jimmy Johnson for Danny. Chase Briscoe for Butterfly, even though he's on the pole, but hey, he really hasn't done much. Bad Brad again for M. Hammer. My dark horse is Shark Blood as well. Josh Berry for John Collins. SVG for Steve. Christopher Bell, Rainfalls. Come on. 43 is his dark horse. Ricky's got Eric Jones. Jimmy Johnson for Jude. Bad Brad for Coop. You want to do it? All right. Jimmy Johnson is the dark horse. Ty Gibbs for Lloyd. Jimmy Johnson is Chris's. AJ Allmendinger is Negative Squirrel. Ty Gibbs is One World. Priest for JoJo. Dark Horse, another Bad Brad. Thanks for the 200 likes. Michael McDowell for Chris B. Robert's going with Bad Brad as well. Liam's going with Jimmy Johnson. Ty Gibbs for BS. 5 for the win. Okay, Darren. RFK. Someone with RFK, Sandman says. Let's see. Larson, John. Okay. Green Bay Packers, whatever. Christopher Bell, John Say, Briscoe, Ty Gibbs for Roger. Anybody else? Dark Horse, Carson Hosevar for Jeff. Bad Brad for Venom. Lots of Bad Brad. It's all right. It's all good. Sarah, what's up? Good to see you. I got Shark Blood as well. Roma, I got you. We need Cletus. That's right, John. My dark horse is going to be Willie B. Okay. The 16th of Craig Tristan Cooper, aka Justin Haley. Craig Cooper says got him on that 7. Raymond's got Shark Blood as well on that 21. Richard's got the 18 or the 20 wins here today. Let's see, CeeLo, who do you think will win the race? I got Tyler Reddick as the winner. Debbie's got Connor Zillage. Now that's a dark horse. Chastain plus 3,000, or is that 300? Is it 300, 3,000? I didn't see that. That's a good one. Chastain, the lucky dog. Okay, locked in. All right, we'll take it. Let's see. Donald's got the 22. Logano, race delay? No race delay, Lucy. Cold Trickle. He's got Cold Trickle. Okay. Lloyd, Chastain for First Kings. Darlene, first person to say Denny today. First person to say Denny. Denny's been in a bad luck race here. Dark Horse, 21 for Joyce. That or Joey Logano. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better there, fans of Green Bay Packers. Met Bad Brad for Liam. Byron for Tom. And Chastain knows how to block. He does, G-Force. And hopefully they just took that engine and put it in the other car because, well, are you streaming the race? I cannot show the race, Al. That's against the law there. Ricky Bobby for Coop. And anybody else? No cussing because she said Denny. That's funny. And Lawson for James. All right. Ty Gibbs, gotcha. Almondinger for Damien. Good to see you, Damien. Appreciate you too as well. All right, there we go. There's your dark horses. Should not be on the front row. Exactly. All right. We're ready, y'all. Ready to have some fun. Ready to have some fun in the sun and under the lights. Cars are rolling. And now we're going to do our cautions. Cautions now. How many cautions tonight? This is a 600-mile race, 400 laps. I'm going to go 6. 6 cautions tonight. 6 cautions. What do you have? Let me see. Who do you have for cautions? And we're going to start with Robert. He's got 7. Mad Steve's got 9. Steve's got 8. 16 for Jermaine. We're going to be here all night. Butterfly's got 9. M Hammer's got 10. Chris Hunt's got 5. 7 for Tim Fowler. 8 for Cooper. 13 for a G-Force. 4 for Mork. 6 for Lori. 9 for Danny. Bobby's got 8. 6 for John. 11 for Darlene. Let's see. 7 for Sarah. 8 for B. Dobson. 10 for Adam. 7 for Holly. 7 for John. 9 for Amy. 11 for Damien. 12 for Jeff, 8 for Martha Reed, 9 for Chris, 8 for Ricky, 12 yesterday, right? C. Brown, 6 for Lori, 10 for Bronny, 3 for a boring race, BS says. Oh, that might be possible. 7 for Billy Voles, 11 for Debbie, 3 guaranteed plus 5 for Cooper. I'll say a 10 to 15 for San Diego Kid. Good to see you, buddy. 8 for Norman, 12 for Tom, 8 for Lloyd, 8 for Chris Wood, 9 for Roger, 8 for Jojo, 12 for John, 7 for Joyce, 11 for Roma, 5 for James, 8 for One World, 7 for Georgia Fan, 8 for Donald, 10 for Adam, 8 for Norman, and 3 pit accidents, just like the Indy 500. Thank you, guys.
Over the long run is Ryan Blaney. I'm taking the 12 tonight. He's got a red, white, and blue car. I'm taking it.
Come on, Tyler Reddick. You're my pick tonight. Finishing 9th or better in all 500, all Coca Cola 600 he's been in.
And the guy that's going to go back-to-back with wins here at Charlotte Motor Speedway, he did it yesterday in the Xfinity race. I spoke to his dad yesterday.
Come on, Tyler Reddick.
Just moments ago. That's one Mr. Bill Byron, and I am choosing William Byron tonight.
Ooh, I like
Really
that.
be.
What do you think?
I'm going with a guy that's going back-to-back, too, except this time he's going back-to-back in this race and finishing all 600 this time.
I had you subbed from before, so you must have been a good. Thank you, G-Force. Appreciate you. All the subs today. Thanks so much. Hit that subscribe, y'all. Appreciate it.
Laps if he's going to go all 600. Of course, that means 400.
By the way, he was a pretty darn fast car last year, leading at lap number 259. Not saying what would have happened at the end of 400 laps or 600 miles, but Christopher Bell definitely had a car to beat. Let's go back after the turns for the gentleman who will be helping us with the lap-by-lap coverage.
All right, here.
Rob Albright.
Couple of rules here for tonight. Couple of rules here for tonight. One driver to finish top 20 every race this season is Chase Elliott. That's a good stat right there. Our one rules are no cussing in the chat, be nice to each other, no politics, and this is NASCAR. Everybody hates certain drivers. Everybody doesn't like certain drivers, and you have the right to boo them and say things about them. But just keep it nice and be nice to each other. But you're allowed to boo Joey Logano. You're allowed to boo Bubba Wallace. You're allowed to boo Denny Hamlin. You're allowed to boo Kyle Larson if he wins. So make sure you have a good time. Just be controlled on it. Have fun. And let's get 600 miles to finish this 1,100 mile day for some people. Some was up earlier to watch Monaco, which was a boring race. Glad I didn't get up. But I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready to have some fun. I hope you are as well. And we're ready to have a good time. Yeah, one rule. Don't mention Denny. I love Amazon's graphics. They actually using driver pictures for the starting grid, and like Fox, who uses dumb cartoons. So Chastain, I can't boo Logano. Okay. Chastain, who was the fastest car in practice. We'll see what his backup car does. He'll be starting in the back of the pack.
Pit road as they set their lights. 45 miles per hour, the speed limit. The pace
no spoilers in the chat, right?
Jesse Dolavoot will run 55 miles per hour.
Very refreshing. Surf Boom, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, 11. There you go, baby. I love it.
Racing information, visit TG.
Thanks for being here, dude.
Yes, and we're about to get to green flag racing, and we'll kick off eBay stage number 1.
CeeLo to the low. What's up, Donald?
Like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
By the way, the NASCAR starter tonight is Joey Aycock. We've talked about this being the 66th running of the Coca Cola 600. This is the 127th Cup Series race here at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
We have had a busy weekend. We've been going nonstop for you guys, y'all. We're always here. We don't quit because our driver gets out of the race.
Maybe a first-time winner, as Mark had said.
We actually show you content
7 times before. Maybe it's a first-time winner for the season. You know, Ryan Blaney, he won this race a couple of years ago. He is very hungry, as all of his Penske teammates have been to victory lane this year, but him.
Ryan Blaney.
4 stages, y'all. Boo 11, Liam says.
DNF. Last 3 races for him, so he's got that win sandwiched right in there.
I love the way you look at that. I'm sure Ryan Blaney fans who are listening right now love that also. I'm curious to watch Ross Chastain. We joked with him yesterday on the broadcast. Actually saw some of his crew members earlier before the race. They told him the same thing we did yesterday, Mark. You have 400 laps to pass.
Went to Hooters when Larson was racing at Indy.
Sounds easy, right?
Yeah, the math works out.
You must have heard Rowdy is staying with RCR. Yes, he is staying with RCR.
Play and everything else. The lights are out on that Toyota GR Super Pace car. We're about to get NASCAR's crown jewel event, the Coca Cola.
All right, y'all ready to have some fun? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, pull that belt tight one last time.
Has chosen inside row 1.
Yes, he has. And you know what? This is the 29th time I've had the privilege of being able to work with you guys to call the Coca Cola 600. And
how you doing today, Butterfly? Butterfly saying to Tom. Tom saying to Butterfly.
Before the green flag. Very slowly for the final time through turns 1 and 2. 24 degrees of banking. Blue and white line on the bottom. You'll see guys with their left side tires pinned to that. And white wall, red, white, and blue on the outside of the racetrack. You'll see
missed the start of the race last year because the Indy 500 went overboard.
Right out there at the
so I get to actually watch the start of the race this year. Here we go. Don't forget about lap 3. We're going to honor Dale Sr. Green flag, y'all. Sit back, relax, pull the belts tight one last time. It's the Coke 600. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Charlotte Motor Speedway is full tonight. It is full of the greatest fans in the world on one of the best and most special weekends.
Chase Briscoe taking that lead.
Let's set those top 10 cars for you here.
Gonna be about a lap behind, it looks like.
Alongside Alex Bowman. Row 4, Noah Gregson will line up with Ty Gibbs.
Row number 3, John Hunter Nemechek and AJ.
He's still way behind. Good
Row
Lord.
2, it'll be Chris Buescher and William Byron.
Let's see if
And
this
the
is
front row,
on time
Kyle
here.
Larson to the outside, Chase
Yeah, it
Briscoe
is
to the
time.
inside.
It's on time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
First lap is going to be Chase Briscoe, Larson side by side.
And we're about to turn them loose.
The Toyota GR Supra makes that hard left turn onto pit road. 40 cars.
Lead. He's to the outside now, and it'll go 3
Here we go.
wide into the corner. We're racing
3 wide for the lead. Briscoe, Byron. I mean, Briscoe, Byron, and Larson.
Wide battle. He will clear both Chase Briscoe and Kyle Larson. Briscoe
And
Larson
Byron to the lead. Look at that. Taking off where he left off during the
2 laps into the Coke 600.
2 laps in already.
The race leader,
That's crazy.
Byron from his 3rd starting position, side by side for 2nd.
Byron's got that lead. Larson
Byron in the lead here. Briscoe, Larson, Buescher, Nemechek.
Behind him. Buescher down to the bottom of the racetrack. Once again, they race their way all 4.
Buescher working hard on the outside. He overtakes Briscoe for 3rd, but on the move, coming like a rocket.
All right, lap 3. We honored Dale Sr. right here on our channel. Lap 3. Let me see those 3s in the chat. Lap 3, we honored Dale Sr. And on lap 3, we have you right here. 3s in the chat, y'all. Dale Sr. For you, raise hell, praise Dale on Memorial Day weekend at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Let's go. 3s in the chat. We honored Dale Sr. Let me see those 3s.
Christopher Bell is on the move, currently up to
See
the
him
3s.
3s.
Right now, he'll set his sights on John Hunter Nemechek. But
3s
John
in the
Hunter
chat.
Nemechek now draws to the inside of Chris Buescher.
Bell started back in the 10th position. Already
Praise.
past 4 cars and is charged to the front. He'll try to make even more ground off turn number 2. The fight now shaping up for 2nd.
Praise. Appreciate y'all.
That locks in behind him.
Thank you guys so much.
Tyler Reddick moving up quickly here. Top side of the racetrack. That's where you find Larson trying to run down the leader.
Buescher now trying to battle back to the inside of John Hunter.
Lap 3, we honored Dale Sr. here.
Taking over the 4th spot from Buescher. Buescher trying to take it back in turn 1.
Chris Buescher will point his car to the bottom of the racetrack. He won't quite get down to the white line. He's about half a car width up. Nemechek right in the middle groove of the racetrack, just a couple of feet of separation as they race door to door.
Nemechek almost
Byron, Larson, Briscoe, Nemechek, Buescher, top 5. As Byron is now pulling away about a half a second on Larson with Briscoe right there with Buescher.
Leads Kyle Larson. 3rd is Chase Briscoe, but the battle is for 4th. John Hunter Nemechek now dives to the inside of Chris Buescher. He'll have the advantage as they cross the start-finish line.
The front 3 single file pulling away just a bit from this tussle for the 4th position. Once again, down on the bottom of the racetrack.
24 Byron is the best so far, but Larson's right there. Byron picking up where he left off during the Xfinity race, so he knows how to run this track.
And also compete for that 5th spot. Meanwhile, up front,
Nemechek almost in P3.
Just a moment ago, Tyler Reddick blew by Christopher Bell.
Look at him. Him and Briscoe battling. But Larson right there. God, it so gotta feel so different. First time NASCAR not on Prime TV. I know, right? For the 600. Crazy stuff, y'all. That's nuts.
Larson thinks better of it, falls in behind Byron. They'll work their way
Welcome,
down
Jeff.
to turn 3. Once again, here goes Larson again. He's in the middle groove here at the racetrack, trying to get some running room against the leader.
William Byron off the bottom.
Allmendinger down to, where's Allmendinger at? Let's see. Allmendinger to P9. Allmendinger to P9. Let's see if anybody is. Tyler Reddick up 5 spots. Michael McDowell up 4. 5 for Denny Hamlin. 4 for Chase Elliott. 6 spots up for Bubba Wallace. He's in 26th spot. 8 spots for Carson Hocevar. And 5 for Bad Brad. Kyle Busch has dropped to 12th. He hasn't had any practice in that car, so he's just feeling it out right now. 7 for SVG. So Kyle Busch has dropped 12 spots since the start of this race.
A fight that will not last very long. From his 12th starting position, Tyler Reddick has just appropriated the 4th spot.
NASCAR's losing a lot of fans, Keith said. Well, they tried to make it. Amazon made a deal so you guys can see at least their 4 races that they have. But it also, if you haven't ever had it before, also as well.
You've got 2 Chevys, 2 Toyotas, the front 4 here in the Coca Cola 600. Chris Buescher follows in 5th.
You kind of guess at a setup, and at least there's 4 or 5 guys that are pretty happy with their race cars right now. In fact,
the reason Busch fell 12 spots is because Busch had to start at the back for unapproved adjustments. Oh, okay, thank you, because I was like, oh man, he dropped 12 spots.
this track. They do.
I was like, I just figured probably because he and then he practiced in that car, still trying to figure things out.
For the third spot, Tyler Reddick.
Let's go backwards, Rowdy.
The racetrack, trying to muscle up and get by Chase Briscoe. They're now door to door in turn 1.
And we have a new leader. It is the 5. He was struggling this weekend at Indy, but he is now in first place. If you're a Lawson fan, let me see those 5s in the chat. Let me see those 5s in the chat for Larson. Larson, 5s in the chat, y'all. In the chat. Redeem beer guy.
The fastest car in the track. He's up to third and wants more.
Wow, he's just 2 car lengths back of William Byron. Now a single car length.
Leaders could fix NASCAR if they would just wake up. Yep. So Larson in the lead, half a second now on Byron, and Reddick is knocking around Briscoe. He's in third.
To the leaders as he works his way to the bottom of the racetrack. That black and green machine is on a roll off 4.
Watching Denny Hamlin,
the Masked Singer.
Cindric in mid-pack. Cindric running in the 13th.
Come on, Boomers sooner, Regine.
Spot. And now here's Hamlin closing in, and right behind them, Chase Elliott in that group.
Hamlin started back in the 20th position. He'll dive low on the racetrack in turn 1. Take that spot away from Cindric. He is on a prowl, making his way toward the front.
Top 10 cars now work their way right now next to the wall. Everybody's aiming for the top side of the racetrack here. That's the fast groove here in 3 and 4.
Several drivers on the move early here in the Coca Cola 600. Ross Chastain up 9 spots. Eric Jones had to start at the back. He's up 9 spots. Carson Hocevar up 9 spots, as well as Tyler Reddick and Wendy Venturini. Tyler Reddick, that's
to help with the whipped cream fund. $5, Triton. Thank you so much, Triton. We appreciate you, Triton. Thank you. Everybody tell Triton, thank you so much. You're at the race right now. Someone's at the race right now.
You are the fastest.
Where are you sitting, someone?
Isn't there a quote that said loose is fast?
There's a new word that we can't say. We can't say Larson, or we can't. It's Larson. So no Denny also. No Larson, no Denny.
From number 6, John.
Tightening up among the top 5 now. A little bit of separation. Just a couple of car lengths among each of those top 5 positions right now. It is Busher who's on the back bumper of Briscoe trying to take 4th.
You be
Busher
nice.
just right to the bumper now of Briscoe. You have to set up and follow him in his tire tracks up to the top side of the racetrack. Now Busher will go to the bottom of the racetrack trying to make up some more ground.
Wow.
Where's Graxton? Let's see where Graxton is. He's on P8. He is in 8th place for Noah Graxton, as we're 16 laps into this 100 lap stage. 16 laps into 100. They're paying for Prime. Why are they playing commercials? Well, they said they would do side by side, but they would not do full throttle commercials. That's one thing they said. Where's Denny at? Thank you for letting me know. Denny's in 15th. 15th spot for Denny Hamlin.
AJ Allmendinger trying to take it away. Allmendinger in the tire tracks of Ty Gibbs. They flash across the stripe, head back to 1.
AJ Allmendinger is
Premier Sports 1? No, it's not.
Down for much of this year. Ty Gibbs still looking for his first victory. That pair will go at it in turn number 2. Gibbs has that spot. Allmendinger takes a peek to the inside, but he gets a bit loose.
It's side by side. Yeah, so they're doing side by side. Reddick is so fast. He's my pick. He's a half a second behind the leader. Billy B still right there with Larson. Top 3, Larson, Byron, Reddick. Larson, Byron, Reddick.
And Chris Busher, your top 5.
Give me love, bro. Holly B. I see you, Holly B. I see you, Holly B. And there it goes right back to full screen. Where's Chase Elliott at? Chase Elliott is in P16. I see you, Chase. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button for us and subscribing to the channel. We thank you so much for hanging with us today. Give me some love, TV broadcasting back, glitch streaming. How many people are actually watching on Amazon Prime? How many people are actually watching on Amazon Prime? That's what I like to know. How many people actually have an Amazon Prime account? And are you new to it? Did you take advantage of the 30-day trial free? It's awesome to hear Dale Jr. again. Junebug. Brian says he is. Lori as well. Robert as well. Dubs as well. So we got a lot of people watching on Amazon Prime. No Willie B. No William Boo Larson. I've had it for a while. This race should have been on CW or Fox. It's a crown jewel. And driver cam for Chris Wood. You've been a Prime member for years. Lots of commercials. Lots of commercials. You got to pay. That's right. Amazon Prime veteran member, Butterfly says. New free trial. So there was a free trial for 30 days. You guys could watch 30-day free trial. So but I'm listening to you. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mooney. Appreciate you. Watching you too, CeeLo. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate you. Not me. Here for you. Thank you, Craze D. Thanks so much. Just curious, some people had Amazon Prime and who didn't. Because we're in stage 1 here. Stage 1. It's the first time I've really ever done the whole 600. I think a couple of rain delays now. So we're in stage 1. This caution count might be low, y'all. This caution count might be low. We might have a lot of green flag pit stops tonight, the way this is going. And Reddick is getting closer to Byron. Byron going to the inside in turn 3. Byron and Reddick trying to get over here. Reddick trying to take that second spot away from Byron. Larson pulling away about a half a second.
Here in stage number 1 of the Coke
Love racing. I live near Charlotte track. I just can't make myself go to this one. Oh, I'd be there, man. If I was living in Charlotte, I'd be there. I think we're good.
7th, Christopher Bell. Noah Gregson, 8th. 9th, Ty Gibbs. 10th is A.J. Allmendinger.
11th, Alex Bowman. Michael McDowell runs 12th. Denny Hamlin up to 13th. Austin Cindric is 14th. Chase Elliott is 15th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 16th. 17th is Justin Haley. Zane Smith 18th. 19th is Joey Logano. And Ryan Preece is 20th.
Ryan Blaney is
Ryan Preece 20th. He's up 8 spots, by the way.
Austin Dillon 23rd. 24th is Carson Hosefar. Eric Jones.
Hosefar up 15 spots.
25th. 26th is Brad Keselowski. Ty Dillon 27th. 28th, Ross Chastain. Jimmy Johnson 29th. And 30th is Bubba Wallace.
Kyle Busch runs 31st. 32nd is Cole
I'll put back in 30th, man.
Is 33rd. Shane Van Gisbergen.
Nobody a lap down yet.
Connor Zilic 35th. 36 is Daniel Suarez. Cody Ware is 37th. 38th, Riley Herbst. 39th, Derek Kraus, -1 lap.
Josh Bilicki
also 1 lap down in 40th.
That leaderboard update brought to you by eBay. Swapping out your tires. There's
all right, stage 1 we are in.
Deal you're looking for from smooth highway rides.
Bizos is Monaco, just watching the money roll in. Yeah, he is. Like all these people subscribing to Amazon Prime just to watch the 600.
To the 4th spot after getting around pole sitter Chase Briscoe. And Mark, watching this race, Kyle Larson has now led 19.
65 years this year.
But he's not pulling away. William Byron still keeping him honest. He's about 8 car lengths back. Tyler Reddick mounted a pretty good charge.
Does it probably actually show the race feed anywhere else is asking for donations? No, we don't show the race. It's against the law.
817 laps
against the law to watch the race.
The guy at the number 2 spot there, William
we don't do that.
Led just under 400, so no surprise, it's Larson Byron up front here in the Coke 600.
Byron up, Larson now a half a second on Byron. Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. 33,100. During the 3rd stage, we're going to do a giveaway, by the way. 3rd stage, we're doing a giveaway for 33,000 subscribers. Every 1,000 subscribers, we do a giveaway. So stick with us. 3rd stage, we're doing a giveaway.
He said right now the car feels pretty heavy in the rear.
Lap traffic is a tool. They're getting finally into some lap traffic. There wasn't anybody, but it would be Josh Bilicki as the leaders are getting towards them now. Can't take Steve Letarte watching on a laptop. Joyce, thanks.
He's in a backup car, started 40th. He's up to 28th. That's plus 12 spots. Carson Hocevar and Eric
Lap 29 of 100 in this first stage.
Unapproved adjustments. He's up 15 spots. Carson Hocevar started this race 39th after bobbling in qualifying. He's up 15 spots and on the move.
Going the other way, Jimmy Johnson has lost 13 spots. Daniel Suarez 10. Then you have Riley Herbst -9. Ty Dillon -8. Josh Berry, as good as he's been on the intermediate tracks, kind of surprising. He's also lost 8 spots here at the beginning of this Coke 600.
Worth pointing out, you heard it from a lot of drivers talking to our pit reporters during pre-race. This track can be a Jekyll and Hyde. It could be great for you while the daylight is still out.
So where's Ty Gibbs? He's in P9. Ty Gibbs is in P9. He's right here.
Completely different racetrack.
P9.
What we see after 300 miles.
See if I can move the screen up so you can see the top 10 at least.
Mark, a lot of times what we see after 500 is not what we see after 600.
There you go.
There have been a bunch of boys who won.
That way you can see the top 10.
Coca Cola.
Larson's already opened up that lead. Almost to a second now. He's starting to ride that wall.
In this particular race, looking at John Hunter.
Can you enter the giveaway? Sure.
With a 7th at Daytona, also had a top 10 at Bristol, and then he went for a while with, kind of consistent but nothing great shakes. But he's coming off 2 top 10s, 8th at Texas, 10th at Kansas, so he's going for 3 in a row.
Yeah, Legacy Motor Club, very impressive with what they've got going on. Last year they became a factory Toyota team and really struggled. They're a factory Toyota team.
We're gonna do it just like we did the VIP. We're gonna give away something tonight. Who you got, bro? I got Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick is my pick, man. Corey Mack. Tyler Reddick is my pick. We'll tell you how to enter in stage 3. I just dropped $80 on Willie B. Let's get it, Corey Mack says. I guess they're home track. Lots of home tracks for these guys. And there's lots of commercials for this Amazon Prime, too.
Very competitive now. Certainly able to run top 10, and at times
Larson running out there. Gosh.
Yeah, they really did struggle as well. So watching the cars on the racetrack, Kyle Larson now.
There's rarely a caution at Charlotte. All green flag. I need some passes in the grass, bro.
We're probably, Mark, getting about 15 or so laps away from potentially having green flag pit
stops. 15 laps for green flag pit stops coming up as well.
Right now, watching a battle for the 11th spot. Michael McDowell pressuring Alex Bowman. They're midway down the back straightaway.
Watching them work their way down into the
Spain making pie. Well, she went to the grocery store, so too many commercials, Lori says already. We should have, you know what we should start doing? We should start doing a commercial count. Doing a commercial count. That's what we should start doing.
Alex Bowman started in the 9th position. Wasn't particularly happy with his qualifying effort. Expected to go forward. He's kind of stagnated right there in the 11th spot. Michael McDowell just about 3 car lengths back. McDowell driving a white and blue and orange car here tonight, trying to chase down a beautiful blue car there. Alex Bowman is running. About 8 car lengths separate those two.
And just behind them, a trio of drivers trying to catch up. Danny Hamlin, Austin Cindric, Chase
Hardcore's Gibbs, cautions 8. Thank you, Sky Allen.
Danny Hamlin started back in the 20th position, has methodically worked his way up just outside the top 10.
That ready whip, yep.
The 13th spot. He'll work the top side of the racetrack. Austin Cindric, whom Hamlin passed a number of laps ago.
65 laps to go in the stage. Tyler Reddick has found Larson.
All right, as they come off of turn number 4, we're here.
Tyler Reddick has found Larson. This scoreboard here is wrong.
Of the Coca Cola 600, 64 to go.
Or no, that was. I'm sorry, he was passing some. That was. I'm sorry. That looked like there's too many monster cars, y'all.
In turn number 4, it looks like the leader, Kyle Larson, has found the wall. Larson bangs the wall.
Oh, no.
Down across the start-finish line. Still at full song. He heads back to turn 1.
Larson hit the wall. He's hit 2 walls today. He's doing a wall tour. He's doing a wall tour for all the crown jewels this weekend. He hit the wall at Indy. He hit the wall here. How's Denny doing, one man? Let's see. Denny's in 13th place. He was riding that wall, got a little loose and hit it.
Byron had just gone around the lap car of Riley Herbst for a minute, Mark. I actually thought that was Tyler Reddick because they're almost identical.
Yeah, so the Riley Herbst car and the Tyler Reddick car almost look the same. Harvey Wallbanger. Mark, yep.
These new composite bodies, I say new, these last 3 years.
Whenever they do side-by-side commercials, it seems like they will show more. You just bought a 66 Dodge. Why is Barry all the way back to 30th? I don't know.
Spot will give it up. He heads on to pit road. Woes down to 45 miles per hour. And
that is Riley Herbst.
I'm sorry, Riley.
Two identical cars again.
Did it again.
Yeah, so they're getting confused. Riley Herbst and Tyler Reddick got the same car almost.
Riley Herbst is going to open it up, and it makes sense, Mark. He was already a lap down.
Christopher Bell and John Hunter Nemechek
right
battling
now,
for
and you have to
sixth.
say, look, we're not going to get something going right now. Let's see if we can short pit.
He's been good at Charlotte, just not. Yeah, I mean, he's 1 year
They
though.
work their way out of turn 4. Here's Larson across the stripe. He completes lap 40, still 60.
There's Shark Blood. He's way in the back.
To go for the full distance. We'll take a break with Larson about 0.7 of a second ahead of William Byron, 2 seconds up on Tyler Reddick.
So Josh Berry in 30th place. Josh Berry 30th place. We thank you guys for being here tonight. We thank you so much for hanging out. My name is CeeLo, and next week I will be at the Nashville races, so I won't be on to next week. And we got Austin Dillon in the pits right now. 4 tires and fuel as the pit window has opened. Riley Herbst 38th behind Cody Ware. He just came into pit though, Melee. He just came into pit. So if you want to know where any of your drivers are, just let me know and I will tell you. My name is CeeLo Ryder. That's right. There's Josh Berry. He's in the pits. In the pits now. Berry, Blaney. And we got a spin, and Larson is spun. Larson has spun, and oh, he did not hit the wall. Larson is spun in the grass. What is going on with Kyle Larson today? What is going on with Kyle Larson?
Yeah, and he slides all the way across the ball field portion
Kyle
of
Larson.
the racetrack. He's now got that car refired again. Don't know that he hit anything that hard, but certainly lost control of it. The caution is out.
And Kyle Larson here at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
What is going on
setup, there is actually
with Larson today?
An outer pit wall in between pit road and the racetrack. That's
just got loose out of the turn.
He nearly hit that, did not.
He was leading the race.
We have here at Charlotte Motor
Now
Speedway.
CeeLo's doing spoilers. I'm sorry.
Front end of that race car. Let's go to pit road. All right, we'll skip pit road right now with a lot of things happening here all at once.
Oh,
Larson, as you talked about,
for once I'm ahead of everybody.
Never fully spun. He got completely sideways.
Normally I'm the one behind.
That inside wall coming up, he got out of there in a hurry.
At least he didn't hit nothing.
Again across the grass, trying to make.
Did we win today, Kevin?
And did about a half spin, if you will.
Wow.
Full spin.
Stingray Larson.
Let's go to Wendy Venturini.
All right, let's
didn't look so good during his exit interview at Indy. Pale and sticky.
He reported back to Cliff Daniels that he felt like the toe was off. There was something
CeeLo can be ahead.
Cliff Daniels looking at
for once I'm ahead of everybody. Normally I'm behind.
But it may feel the toe is off. If you need to bring it to us, we're within 10 laps of pitting. One more lap went by. That's when Kyle Larson spun. Now, they did report to him the tires were all up, so they're going back around. He is not
all right.
yet.
Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 300 likes. We have 582 in here. We get those likes up. Hit that subscribe as well. 33,095.
So they're going to come down, put 4 fresh tires, check the right side of the car.
Wonder what happened. He just got loose, it looked like. I don't think any of his tires are down. What place is Austin Dillon? Now, he just came in and pit. So he is a lap down. Jimmy Johnson, Ryan Blaney, Chest, all these guys pit.
That is tough. We actually had some cars coming onto pit road making green flag pit stops. We'll get you a recap of that as we go down to Alan Cavana.
Thank you, Joseph, for subscribing. New brand. Thank you so much for subscribing, Joseph. Willie B's probably smiling right now.
They started this race 21st. They were running just about there, hadn't improved much. So handling issues on the 12, hoping to fix that.
What's up, Tiff? Good to see you.
Already coming down pit road when the caution came out, so he went ahead and stopped. He got a chassis adjustment through.
First stream, yeah, I know, right? I like this Amazon Prime. It's ahead of everybody.
Filled up a Sunoco fuel and then sent him back out.
So they're gonna have
Danny Toes, thanks for becoming a rookie member. He's eligible for those emojis that are set for you guys tonight. And thank you, That One GP40. That One GP40, thanks for subscribing as well. We got pit stops now with the leaders as our first caution of the night. First caution of the night.
Raise that diffuser flap, which deployed when his car went.
Wrong caution number.
So for him, it'll be a kinda scheduled
caution.
pit stop.
There we go. I won't leave it on long. Caution on the track.
For Kyle Larson, he spins and wrecks in the Indy 500, finishes
Dale, 333. Yeah, you missed that. We were here for that. 333. Thank you, Tiff. Appreciate you, Tiff.
Had an awful first
Thanks
half
so
of the
much.
Coca Cola 600. Cliff Daniels got on the radio and gave one of the best
Everybody
halftime
tell Tiff
speeches
thank
ever.
you.
They reset. They had a very successful night. William Byron leads them down to pit road. Let's start with Alan Cavana.
All right, here we go. Pit road.
Pit road says he needs more grip, but he's been taking advantage of that good starting spot, running third right now. William Byron in as well, running fast, the current leader, but says just a small wedge adjustment would help him and make him even better when he Venturini.
Tyler Reddick had changed from 12th to up to second. Now
Tyler Reddick.
Down pit road for 4 tires.
See if he can get out first. Who's going to get out first?
Hitting right in front of me is Kyle Larson, who has damage and his toe is out of whack. What is happening is 4 tires by the pit crew.
Damage to Kyle Larson on his toe.
Brett McMillan.
Chase Elliott was
See what happens with Larson now after he spun. Old money now. He's old money now.
9.5 second stop for him. Denny Hamlin happy with his car. He got a 4-tire change, topped it off with Sunoco fuel.
The hood going up on Larson's car. Not good for the leader.
And that's how they'll exit.
We are our station's a local break. We will come back and reset the field.
Man, oh man. So Larson in the pits. They're looking underneath the car. It's been a bad day for Larson. 2 wrecks. Wrecked in the Indianapolis 500, hit the wall. And here he didn't hit anybody, hit anything, but went swirling through the grass. So it's a long race, though. So just because he's out right now doesn't mean he can't come back. So don't ever count out Young Money. What do we call him now? Young Money. No, what do we call him? Stingray Larson. That's it. Stingray Larson. 19 tire outside the pit box might be a penalty for Chase Briscoe as well, C. Brown says. Larson double duty, not good at all today. I know. Feeling that effects of going across the country, you know. Probably been up early this morning with all the meetings, driver meetings and stuff. Probably tired. Larson's Indy 500 Coke 600 double stint is almost becoming as bad as Castroneva's Daytona 500 speed weeks. Yep. New money. We call him Stinkray. Danny. Call him Stinkray.
We go down to pit road for an update from Wendy Venturini.
Kyle Larson came down pit road.
He looked tired earlier. He did.
With his pit crew, then Cliff Daniels, the crew chief.
Young lost the money. He did.
The road crew switch over pit wall. They have different duties, different responsibilities. The road crew went over the wall, went under the hood, went under the car. They had checked the toe to make sure if it was out of whack. We got a thumbs up from the road crew guys that had gone over. They came back over, let Kyle Larson leave pit road. Cliff Daniels did talk with the road crew, and it seems like they're still assessing some things that could possibly be wrong with Kyle Larson. But as of right now, we got a thumbs up that the toe is okay.
Thank you very much, Wendy. A couple of penalties in that round of pit stops. I was watching one of them, Mark. Chase Briscoe, the pole winner, is right there at the #1 pit stall.
Send a text, okay.
That front tire on the car actually rolled out just too far out of the pit box. He'll have to drop to the back for an uncontrolled tire. Vehicle interference from the team of Brad Keselowski. Remember,
bad luck. Bad luck. Keselowski strikes again.
The crew members on the other teams. So Brad
oh man.
Have to drop to the back as well. Let's go to
Bad Brad's going to the back of the track too as well. How can I watch the race, Randy? You have to have Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime. Unfortunately for most of y'all, you don't have Amazon Prime, but if you do, congratulations. We're 10 likes away from 300. 300 likes. Thank you guys. Don't count Lawson out. Like I said that too, friend. We're only on lap 48 of 400 laps. He could get his lap back quick and move on. I've seen this happen before. Larson's in 33rd. He's still on the lead lap, so nothing is hurt right here for him right now. Yeah, I would not sad Brad.
Alex Bowman, Austin Cindric runs 13th.
Sad Brad.
Justin Haley, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 15th. 16th is Eric Jones. Joey Logano is 17th. Carson Hocevar from the back all the way up to 18th. 19th is Zane Smith. Kyle Busch is 20th.
Shane Van Gisbergen.
He's in 33rd.
Daniel Suarez.
YT Goat 33rd.
Ryan Priest 24th.
One caution out of 15 more.
Connor Zilic up to 26th. 27th now, Kyle Larson. Jimmy Johnson.
Hey, you never can count out Larson. You're right about that.
In 28th. 29th, Todd
2 more likes to 300. Help us out.
31st
Hit that subscribe. We're up to 33,100 now.
With that penalty, Ty Dillon is 32nd. Brad Keselowski shown 33rd. Again, he'll have to go to the tail of the field. Ryan Blaney, who pitted before the caution came out, he's 34th. Chastain pitted.
Would you do a double? The double? I'm doing the double now. Nothing like what he's going through.
He's 37th. He is back on the lead lap. One lap.
A lot of us going through the double today.
Josh Bilicki in 39th is 2 laps down. Derek Kraus running in 40th. He is -2 as well. That leaderboard update brought to you by Hunt Brothers Pizza, where we love racing and we love pizza.
There you go, Chris. You said it, not me.
Or download the Hunt Brothers Pizza app. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
All right, so we're under commercial. Chase Briscoe back in there again. He got penalized with a tire that went out of his pit box, so he's going to go to the back of the pack. Bad Brad penalized for crew interference. So Briscoe and Bad Brad back to the back of the pack.
That we had at Darlington or
What happened to Larson? You did call it. Larson was coming out of turn 4 and got loose, went strolling through the grass. Something happened with his toe link, but he's still on. They fixed it, looks like. But he is back in 33rd spot.
There in front of you as the pit road is closed now.
Ty Gibbs back there as well. First Kings. Ty Gibbs is back there as well.
And so we're going to go around again.
Oh, one more time. They're going to go around one more time. They took the lights back on.
No, we got a tire. Yeah, we got a tire, and I don't know.
Someone lost a tire. Who is it?
Car it came off on, but it knows where it's going.
We'll see who it came off on.
Pat, that's the 66 of Josh Bilicki.
Josh Bilicki lost his tire, and he's going down pit road with 3 tires. His other tire's standing up tall. So Josh Bilicki was already in the back anyways, but he's going to go to the back too as well.
So the wheel we need to document has stopped just shy of the pit road line.
And it's like just sitting there. It's not even, hasn't fallen or nothing. It's just like,
they will definitely not do
it's
that.
just sitting there.
Great observation, and you know what? I'm glad we have
more pace laps
there in turn 4 as we do in turn number 2.
Our first caution of the night, caused by Kyle Larson.
Came off of Josh Bilicki's car.
Just some pretzels,
really not good thing
some sourdough pretzels.
He picked that thing up, wheel and all, just chucked it right in the back of the truck. That was pretty good. He got it cleaned up fast. Should be able to get restarted here pretty quick.
We're probably about to get the one to go.
Think you can't watch it on, not on TV. Yep, it's on Amazon Prime, Jennifer. Jennifer, if you've never had Amazon Prime before, you can go to Amazon Prime and sign up for their free 30-day trial.
Way to go in stage number 1. Again, this race run in 4 100-lap stages to make up the 600 miles of the Coca Cola 600.
Gibbs is 9th. Well, I thought he was back in the back. Oh no, he's in 9th. Thank you so much. I don't know what I was looking at. I was looking at Riley Herbst. I was just thinking Monster Energy. I'm sorry. Ty Gibbs is in 9th. My bad. That's my fault. Sorry about that.
Is up 24 spots. He's now riding in the 15th position. Plus 20 for Carson Hocevar. Plus 19.
Oh, maybe they're damaged a lot. I guess so. They looked under his car. Someone thought maybe his toe link was messed up, but
this is going to be our first trip through the Echo Park Automotive Restart Zone. Echo Park Automotive stands for every car happy.
They waved it again.
Great folks there and get some great service and a great deal on a pre-owned car. So Mark,
it's a questionable marketing decision on NASCAR's part to let this be on closed streaming network like Prime.
We see that Brad Keselowski has just come down pit road.
Watching on Prime, listening here.
You know, you're in the
Thanks, Tractor.
Why not take the opportunity to take on a little bit more fuel? It may give you some options down the road here as we close.
You don't have a smart TV.
On the end of
you can do it on your phone or your laptop or your iPad. You can do it there as well.
Go for stage 1. Need to remind you, we are just getting underway in the Coke 600. 350.
Ooh, I've been to. My son has been to this theme park here.
Pat, how they lined up in front of you?
Well, William Byron will be on
in Charlotte. Anyone ever been to that theme park in Charlotte before?
Tyler Reddick with a good run so far this night. Chris Buescher is up here alongside Chris Bell.
in the
Scroll?
third row as
Yeah,
the
sure.
cars roll right in front
Anytime
of
you need
Noah
to know where
Gragson,
your driver
John
is, just
Hunter
let me know.
Nemechek, then AJ Allmendinger and Denny Hamlin.
Going back
Now
to
the
green
pace
here.
car heads for the pit road. We're about to restart right now.
Green flag, let's go.
Will lead them into the Echo Park Automotive
Green
restart zone
flag.
as we
Just
complete
logged on,
lap
been watching the
51,
race. Awesome,
49 to
Gary.
go in stage number
Here we go.
one.
Willie
Green
B's leading them
flag is up.
down.
Byron
Reddick
has
on the
advantage as
outside.
they head to turn one.
Big jump for William Byron. He'll head to the bottom and the shortest way around the racetrack on this restart. Left side tires pinned to the bottom of the racetrack.
Oh, exactly, Triton.
Drifts up half the lane.
Into turn 1 and 2.
It's Chris Busher.
William Byron
Mr. Busher. Chris Busher. Someone said Chris Busher for the win today.
Busher awfully racing.
He's in P2. RFK Racing. If you're a 17 fan, Mr. Busher, let me see those 17s in the chat. I love that paint scheme as well.
Running in that 4th spot. John Hunter Nemechek trying to make big things happen here in Charlotte.
Nemechek, very impressive.
John Hunter Nemechek still in 4th place in that Toyota.
Now he's lost that spot, or he's about to lose that spot as Christopher Bell gets to his inside. They'll race door to door.
Yeah, Nemechek opens
Lap
that
53
door,
of 400. We're halfway through the stage.
Bell. That's for the 5th spot here. Christopher Bell is going to take it away from him off of turn 4.
You think it's Gibbs' day?
Inside of the racetrack, Byron
It'd be something if he could win it.
On the outside of Bell,
there's Denny and Gibbs right beside each other.
Noah Gragson right behind them.
The front 3 single file, Byron, Busher, and Reddick, and then side by side for 4th. As I say that, as they charge off turn number 2, Bell wrestles it away from Nemechek. He's now 5th.
Behind Nemechek, that's where you find AJ Allmendinger. Noah Gragson is there.
What's up, CeeLo? Question: if the yellow comes out in the middle of your green flag pit, can't you just stay out when everyone pit under the yellow? If you're on pit road, you're good, but if not, if you're pitting right before the yellow flag, then the pit road closes.
Strong Toyota right at this point in the race, going to the top of the racetrack, all the way to the top.
Rubbing elbows with Bezos and big money payout.
That's a little bit of clean air for Reddick.
Really impressed with John Hunter Nemechek. Now holds off Noah Gragson.
Really be with the fastest lap so far this race.
Down there on the bottom of the racetrack.
Where's Hamlin? He's in 9th place.
A moment ago, Alex
Denny's in
Bowman
9th.
by Ty Gibbs. He takes over the 10th spot. He'll try to chase down Denny Hamlin. Meanwhile, behind them, Gibbs has his hands full with Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and Austin Cindric.
So everybody's now had one trip down pit road and an opportunity to make adjustments to make their cars better over this run. It is still
This is way early in the race, y'all. 56 laps. Anything can change.
Noah Gragson takes the 4 car now into turn 3. He's trying to pick up a spot and try to move into that top 5. Not going to be able to do it this time. Allmendinger fights back on the
I'm gonna have to stand up every stage.
For that 6th spot. Allmendinger is going
Been standing too much today. Sitting too much today.
Them, Denny Hamlin swings to the outside.
Denny Hamlin and Michael McDowell battling side by side.
Lost a couple of spots on the initial.
Where's SVG?
To fight his way back. He'll run door to door with McDowell.
Hamlin in a purple and white car tonight, number 11. He gets right out in front.
SVG in 21st. Not too bad. He's ahead of Kyle Busch.
Battling for third.
Logano back there in 19th.
Gibbs have created just a bit of a traffic jam. Right behind them, Zane Smith, Justin Haley, Carson Hocevar, Eric Jones.
So far, Prime has nice graphics, good announcers, and great camera work. I'm impressed, Adam says.
For both previous races this weekend. Look at him, Pat. 3 wide, 4 wide in turns 1 and 2. Anywhere you want to go, there's room.
Prime's not showing that, though.
All over the track, no doubt about this. Denny Hamlin now.
Where's Larson? He is, after that green flag start. Larson in 26th spot. He's up 2 spots since the green flag. Bad Brad, since his penalty, he's up 10 spots. Bad luck Brad up 10 spots.
The Chevy of Byron being pursued by the Ford of Busher.
Call it 3 car lengths separate first and second. They work their way into turn 3. This time Byron going to the bottom of the racetrack, using that paint, getting all the grip he can off of 4.
As they work
I got
there's going to be 59 laps.
Josh Berry is my dark horse fitter.
To go. Busher still chasing Byron.
Chris Busher started in the 4th.
Used up all your free Prime subscriptions for the NFL playoffs. Oh man, Mr. Dopey.
Co-team owner is Kozlowski, and he has struggled here this week.
Might play Stenhouse or Elliott.
Again, about
Elliott's won here before.
First and second.
Here comes Byron, bottom of the racetrack. Takes it all the way down, almost puts a wheel on the apron all four.
You got your Bubba car next to you.
Battling for position in the top three. Christopher Bell has caught the back bumper of Tyler Reddick.
Watching the race on Prime, I signed up for a 30-day free trial. Just make sure you cancel it on lap day 29. What place is Bowman in? He's in 9th place.
He's still riding third.
9th place for Bowman.
With the front two and about to be accosted by Christopher Bell. Good eye there, Rob. Yes, Christopher Bell about a car length and a half off of the number 45.
Christopher Bell.
Bell up high on the racetrack, trying to gain some more ground.
Alex Bowman now driving to the inside of Noah Gregson. They exit turn 4.
Aaron
Bowman
Busher, Reddick, Bell, your top 4. 5 is John Hunter Nemechek. Legacy Motor Club.
Gregson started in the 8th position, Bowman 9th. They'll battle door to door in 1 and 2. Bowman extremely.
Yeah, SVG P19. He's comfortable with this track because I think he did so good. You're the only one to stream this kind except for me, who's doing all the other are scammers.
To go in stage number 1. Mark,
yep.
One thing I'm watching is pretty interesting. We saw in the opening part of this race, the drivers who started at the back,
SVG last year during the Roval, he did pretty good. I mean, he was pretty good on the, so I think he's comfortable with this track in the turns.
Ross Chastain had come down. Chase Briscoe serving a penalty. He had to restart at
SVG, the best trackhouse driver right now at the moment.
Again, they are back there in the hornet's nest. They're back there in all that dirty air.
I like how they're showing products as commercials as well. You can scan to buy that product.
Car. Again, this is a fight for 8th spot in turn 1.
Alex Bowman, you don't normally see him charging toward the front until later in the race.
How's Wallace doing, Bubba?
Wanting to get some track position early.
See where Bubba is for you.
Battling side by side. Well, you get closer to the end of these stages and people start getting serious about getting a position.
They're getting serious. This is one guy that's talking right now. He's gotten a lot better since the beginning of the season. Bubba's in 34th.
Bowman's been one of the best drivers on mile and
34th for Bubba.
History, and he is showing that speed right now. He continues to chase Noah Gregson.
Ahead of them, things have tightened up for the 2nd position. Busher has lost touch of race leader Byron, and he's being hotly pursued.
Remember, if you remember the first race for PRN this year. Oh, we got Hocevar going around. Oh, no, that was Hocevar. I'm sorry, that was live. Sorry, I looked up and there was Hocevar spinning, but that was during his practice. Or his qualifying run. Sorry, no, he didn't spin out. No, he did not. I'm sorry, y'all. They were showing him spinning out during his qualifying run. That's my bad.
That brought out the first caution, and
who won Indy? Paulo.
He still led the most.
Paulo won.
He's got a ways to go.
Adams had a heart attack. Ricky, $10 super chat. Thanks for the CeeLo 1100. You're welcome, Ricky. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, everybody. Ricky, tell Ricky thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ricky. We're still in stage 1. Randy says, appreciate your YouTube broadcast. Shame on NASCAR for putting this on Prime. Things like this will turn people off. It is what it is. Thank you, Ricky. We appreciate you.
A moment ago, 2 Toyotas ganged up.
Ryan Priest taught me last week, if you don't know what lane you want to be in, just drive over the right, and then you get NASCAR chooses for you. And I gotta say that Alex Bowman car is nice looking, for sure. The 48 car looks really good. Bowman the Showman. Any Bowman the Showman fans in the house? I know San Diego Kid's here. Let me see Bowman the Showman.
From 2nd to 4th, and now he's in jeopardy of losing that position. John Hunter Nemechek has been narrowing the margin between himself
and Willie B still continues to lead this race by a half a second.
For the moment in this fight for 2nd. I don't have a stopwatch in my hand, but visibly it looks like to me the 45 car is running down the leader. That's Tyler Reddick. He goes up.
48's the best car on the track. He's moved up 3 spots from the start of this green flag.
31 laps to go in stage number 1. William Byron continuing to show.
All right, so Recky Stenhouse there. He's showing Recky. Appreciate you hanging out today. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 400 likes today as we are at 70 laps. We're 30 to go for the stage 1 as we're trying to get 400 laps here tonight with the Coke 600. We are just beginning. Things can change in a heartbeat as we saw in the Indy 500 today. And now we're here again. So last year we had a crazy rain delay. We sat here for hours. Where's Joey Logano? Logano is in 24th spot. 24th spot for Joey Logano. Well, if you need to know where your driver is, just let me know. Mac Bagley is one of the best announcers, Joyce says. And they got the other guy that's in the turn. He's getting better at what he does. He's getting better. Before he used to like stumble over his words and stuff. Thank you, Mary. Mary, thanks so much for subbing. We appreciate you, Mary. Thank you. 33,112. Unbelievable, y'all.
Chris Buescher and John.
Oop.
And you're listening to PRN, The Performance.
All right, another commercial again. So they're just riding along here. One caution so far in this first 70 laps, and that was for Kyle Larson. He got loose in turn 4. I've seen that you were live today. Just decided to stop in and say hi and happy Memorial Day weekend. And I might watch the highlights of the 600 when NASCAR post. Andrew, thank you so much, buddy. Thanks so much. And Goose P, thanks for subbing as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here too. BS says 24th is where Logano belongs, BS says. Thank God for Memorial Day. I've been wore out from work. Remember all the fallen soldier? Yes, we did that earlier today. Had a great pre-race ceremony. Where's Shark Blood? Shark Blood is in... where you at, Shark Blood? I know I'm past him. Had to. Where's he at, y'all? Am I just missing him? Josh Berry, where are you at? There's Josh Balicki. Josh Berry back in 35th. My dark horse. My dark horse, 35th spot.
Rounds out the top 5. AJ Allmendinger runs.
Yeah, he's way in the back. I just seen that.
7th. Alex Bowman's moved up to 8th after he got around Noah Gragson, who's in 9th. 10th is Chase Elliott.
Michael McDowell just fell to 11th. 12th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Zane Smith pretty strong in 13th. 14th, Austin Cindric. Then you have
25 to go in the
Jones
stage.
24 spots to 15th. 16th, Carson Hocevar. Justin Haley 17th. 18th, Shane Van Gisbergen. Ryan Priest 19th. 20th, Ty Gibbs.
After serving a penalty, Brad Keselowski is up to 21st. Kyle Busch is 22nd. Daniel Suarez 23rd. Joey Logano is 24th. Ross Chastain has moved up to 25th.
I too, CeeLo. That's right, Lisa. Shark Blood. But that just because he's in 35th doesn't mean anything.
Briscoe. 30th is Kyle Larson.
Got Prime on sound. CeeLo, the voice of NASCAR. Thank you, buddy. Look at Tyler Reddick slowly creeping in on Byron's lead. He's my pick to win, but I don't like people leading so early. But Tyler Reddick looks pretty good.
Derek Kraus in 39th. Josh Balicki is 40th.
That leaderboard update.
Chris Buescher in 4th place.
Hey, race fans, Beefaroo is giving you the chance to win.
Reddick better get him.
Download the Beefaroo app and enter for a shot at winning VIP race experiences, exclusive merch, and a meet and greet with Noah.
Trying to get to 400 likes, y'all. Help us out on that. 400 likes.
Your chance to win. It's time to race to Beefaroo.
So as we continue,
it's hate play-by-play with JJ week. Yes, it is.
3 leaders, 6 lead changes. Just a single caution.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to try. No promises, but at least 2 of those games.
After a couple of laps before that,
I think they're all night games, too.
Up on that side of the racetrack as well.
Lock in, Chris. Mr. Buescher. P4.
But at Texas, Josh Berry wrecked in the lead, and we see this again tonight with Kyle Larson as we go down to Brett McMillan.
Yeah, it sucked when Josh Berry was leading and he wrecked.
First of all, Riley Herb said he is worse this run than he was in the opening run. Same thing we're hearing from Joey Logano. He says he did not have the rear grip
Shark Blood
to run the bottom of the track like he'd like to. Denny Hamlin said he's tired.
They might be going all night. You're right.
And also Ty Gibbs says that he right now has no rear grip.
Just playing follow the leader here all night long. And Christopher Bell running up on Reddick now.
Roadblock for Ross Chastain, who's trying to move
So you got Byron and then 2 Toyotas and a Ford and another Toyota. And look at Allmendinger. Allmendinger creeping up in 6th place. Good for him.
Again, we have a long way to go. And I think the rule is you try to get through the first couple of stages on the lead lap so you live to fight another day. And you got to believe that when you give Paul Wolf a chance to make adjustments, they will continue to get better.
Where's Larson and Johnson?
Creeping in on the back bumper of Tyler Reddick. The fight for second has been renewed on the back.
I'll tell you where Larson is.
He's been closing in on him. Reddick had William Byron pretty much set up there for
Larson.
Stuff up, and now Chris Bell is
we got 5.
Going off turn 4.
Top 3 have broken away. It's almost like an accordion.
Did he move on that far already? No.
William Byron and Christopher Bell right now.
He's in the back here. Kyle Busch in 21st, Gibbs in 22nd. Larson there in 31st spot. 31st for Larson. And Jimmy Johnson's in 36th. So both of them both low. You're welcome, Bob. We're always here for you guys. Christopher Bell is so good.
Smith, they're duking it out for the 12th spot. Here is Stenhouse way up against the safer barrier.
Remember, last year he dominated this race. Well, what was left of it. He led the most laps last year.
Every week as they'll race door to door into turn number 2. On the bottom is Zane Smith. Up top is Stenhouse.
Thank you, Dragonus. Appreciate you, Dragonus.
Zane Smith's going to have to settle in there and go nose to tail into turns 3 and 4. He'll go to the bottom of the racetrack while Ricky is up on the very top side of the racetrack.
18 laps to go now, 17 in stage number 1 of the Coca Cola 600. William Byron leads.
3 straight DNFs for Bad Brad. Denny's not having such a good 3 straight race stretch either. But maybe his luck will turn. This is a long race, and we're just starting here. We're in 400 laps tonight, and we're at 17 to go in stage 1. We're almost done with 100 laps already. SVG and Bad Brad battling side by side, and you got Reddick and Bell battling for second. It's been an extremely long month and a half for Larson. You're right. All that work, right? All that work going back and forth from this race to that race. Alvy, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And then to get wrecked. Well, he made a mistake and he wrecked. But that's how it goes, right? You love Bodine, Edward? Jeff or Todd? Which one do you like, Edward? Jeff or Todd Bodine? Ryan Preece there. They're showing Ryan Preece on the screen. Tiffany, $33. Jay and I want to say congratulations on the 33,000 subs. Thank you for all that you and Miss Spain do. You bring smiles to the chat, fam. We all appreciate it so much. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $33 for the 33,000 subscribers. You guys are getting a giveaway tonight and a pie to the face to finish it off. Thank you guys for being here so much. As we're under commercial break, Zay, thanks for subscribing, Zay. Appreciate you as well. As we'll be off next week because I'll be at Nashville, so you'll have some vlogs and stuff to watch. And then you'll have, and then the following week I'm out of town. So 2 weeks now we'll be off, and we'll be back for Mexico City. We'll be back for Mexico. Thanks, Tiffany. Thanks, CeeLo, Miss Spain. They're the best. Spain is the best, y'all. Thank you again, Tiffany. You and James, I appreciate you so much. Appreciate all you guys.
And when he crosses the stripe, there's going to be only 11 laps left.
11 laps to go here in stage 1.
Remind you, of course, that's
Kyle Busch fan. Love you too, buddy.
To go. So, we got a ways.
This is what's great about the Coca Cola 600.
What is the gateway for to night, CeeLo? I'm not sure what you're saying, TJ. Where's the 3? Austin Dillon? I'm sure he's in the back here.
We do expect this racetrack to change.
And we're watching now Denny Hamlin battling with A.J. Allmendinger. Hamlin loses
Come on, Denny.
the control of that car just a bit. Pat Patterson had to fall back.
Yeah, he did fall back, but he seems to
Austin
be
Dillon in
okay,
30th.
Speed, working up next to the wall, so he'll go back up and try to remount that charge.
30th place for
AJ.
Austin Dillon. Thank you, Cole. Appreciate it, buddy. You know, you can still do a 1,000 subscriber dance instead of pie to the vet. No, that's not what we do.
He's extended his lead over Tyler Reddick, but on the radio, Crucci Fruity Fugle came on.
It's okay. It is what it is. I've decided that I'm going to go on and do the races this year. I'm not. I'm going to take advantage of going to the races, and I'm going on vacation. So it is what it is.
William Byron right up against the fence.
Need rain, so we got something to watch tomorrow.
Midway down the back straightaway.
Gary Rice, $1 super chat. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate everybody. Tell Gary thank you so much.
But he's also been able to hold his own, so to speak. That's the way the top 3 continue to run all 4.
It'll be 8 laps to go in stage.
8 laps to go in the stage. How can you join the giveaway? I'll tell you how.
Byron continues to lead him into 1.
And you know we're going to follow as he dives into 1 with a huge lead, a fight for 4th position.
You're vacating in Orange Beach, Alabama next week. Awesome, man. It's a good place to be. Love that white sand. Roma, hey, Roma becoming a rookie member. He gets to use Shark Blood's emojis now. Yeah, Fitter. It's an awesome time here at 4th of July in Nashville.
That group work their way into turns 3 and 4. Busher out in front of Nemechek only by about a half.
Awesome, San Diego kid. We'll remember that.
In stage number 1, here is Busher coming by the line. Nemechek in tow. Then it's Allmendinger, Hamlin, and Noah Gragson.
John Hunter Nemechek having a very
as long as they DNF. Yeah, we can do that. If your car, if you pick someone and they DNF'd, yeah, in the 4th stage.
Running out of laps in this stage to get that done. Busher takes his car right up next to the wall. Right behind him, Nemechek, as they work off of 4. There's A.J. Allmendinger and Denny Hamlin and Noah Gragson.
If Chris Busher's not careful, he won't lose just 1 spot. He'll lose multiple spots.
Going to the race at Daytona. I'd love to go to the race at Daytona. I love Daytona.
5 laps to go in the stage.
5 laps to go in the stage here.
So we'll watch that battle for 4th as it continues.
Denny in 7th. And Byron's opened a 2.5 lead on Reddick.
He may try to make a move down here in 3 and 4. He does exactly that. Bottom of the racetrack he goes. John Hunter Nemechek's going to wrestle that spot away all 4.
Byron crosses the line, completes lap 95. 5 to go in this stage. Here is Busher, Nemechek, side by side going.
Busher.
Busher charges back hard on the outside of the racetrack. I don't think, however, he can maintain that because Nemechek had worked him for
in there, but
turn number 2.
I love Daytona. Really? All right. We'll hold the fort down for you, Tom, at least.
And get a good charge off of the bottom as he'll take Busher down here.
In turn 1, the battle for 2nd heats up.
It is Christopher.
I'll tell Chris Wright that you told me I could sit in the pit box.
William Byron now is stuck behind Riley Herb, and they 2 in battling for 2nd or
There's Busher in 5th place, all over John Hunter Nemechek.
William Byron now in the middle of the racetrack holding his own, but the 2nd place.
Just click on the emoji button, Roma.
Bell takes a peek to the inside. The car, though, drifts up, and now he'll follow the tire tracks of Tyler Reddick back to 1 with 3 to go in stage 1.
What was a 15
Thank you, Chris Wood.
advantage from William Byron has shrunk as he still has failed to get around Riley Herb.
Glad you're here, buddy.
Trouble on the front straightaway.
Trouble. Oh, Bowman the showman.
Across the grass here in the Coca Cola 600.
Bowman the showman around.
For Alex Bowman, he came across the turf on the front straightaway, was able to make
probably the same thing that happened to Larson happened to Bowman.
Pat, I'm not sure what
It's like
you
his
saw in
tire,
turn
his
number
right
4. It looks
front
like he's
tire is
got
down.
a flat right front, and it doesn't look like any
Bowman
major
the
damage
showman.
from Alex Bowman, Mark, what we're seeing on the big screen here, but still not what Bowman wanted to see racing in the top 10.
No, he's going to lose some stage points. He's got to nurse that car around the racetrack, hoping the tire stays up so he doesn't do any damage to the bodywork of the right front of that Ally Chevrolet.
Again, Alex Bowman's been one of the strongest drivers when it comes to mile-and-a-half tracks. In trouble early here in stage 1, or early in the race, late in stage 1. Let's go down to Alan Cavana.
Well, the crew is asking him for an update on the potential damage. He says he smacked the wall pretty good. Thinks likely a toe link would be down. We're watching the replay now. He's going to come in and they're going to assess the damage further, but he thinks a toe link.
Right rear looks bad.
It looked okay for Alex Bowman as he
He hit the wall for sure. He did hit the wall for sure.
Barrier sucked him in right at the exit. I mean, he really did. As we've talked about, he didn't just bounce off the wall. He nailed it.
He nailed it. Yes, he did.
Right as they drift to the outside safer barrier.
Well, just like stuff like that, man. The fastest car on the track at one time was Bowman for a little bit. And now, major damage to the right side of the Bowman the Showman. Someone check on Rick Hendrick. That's the second car today. Who's next? Which Hendrick car is next? Not the goated paint scheme. Exactly. It was the best paint scheme this weekend. Love that. Blue and red and purple and the white. Love it. I mean, it's not even purple. I guess it's a dark blue.
So William Byron gets his 4th stage win in 2025.
Yeah, one more circuit around the racetrack for William Byron, and yesterday he had a clean sweep of the Xfinity Series race. If you look at
been to Daytona's track, leisurely track.
Stage 2 and the race. But that final stage of the race was anything but easy for Byron because even though he won.
So they have like these commercials where you can scan your phone and go to these websites that they're advertising here on Amazon Prime, which is interesting.
Everybody else did. His crew chief had called him on to pit road.
Hit the wall with the rear right, probably after front right went flat.
For William Byron, he had 4 fresh tires to go up against Justin Allgaier, and he just had to wave the white flag as Byron blew by, took the win.
Yeah, I know Alex Bowman has some damage.
Quarter of a way.
Teammate Kyle Larson,
and that's going to end stage 1. Willie B. If you're a big Willie B fan, let me see those 24s in the chat. 24s in the chat.
Separating pit road in the front straightaway. It's not. It's actually concrete underneath turf, and that turf does not.
Congratulations, Willie B.
They're able to continue on.
Need to mention that 8 out of the last 10 stages in Cup Series competition have been won by either.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if he won this race. John Hunter Nemechek for Legacy Motor Club.
Here we go. The Toyota GR Supra takes the field across the start-finish line. William Byron will win stage number 1 of the Coca Cola 600.
All right, Willie B.
Followed by Tyler Reddick, Christopher Bell, John Hunter Nemechek, AJ Allmendinger, the top 5.
Stage 2. I don't have a stage 4.
8th, Noah Gregson, Chase Elliott 9th, and Michael McDowell. Stage 1 brought to you by eBay. Swapping out your tires.
I have to find a stage 4 button.
With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need.
So 2 cautions this stage. Why? 2 Hendrick cars.
This is Kyle Petty for Echo
2 Hendrick cars spinning. One hitting the wall, one spinning through the grass. They both went through the grass. But now, does it happen to Willie B? Does it happen to Chase? We'll see what happens. Stick with us. Keep on getting this, trying to get to 400 likes. 400 likes. There's 565 of us in here. We appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Oh, Zuki TV. Race live on my stream. Enjoy. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Thanks so much for hanging out. Who's next? The 5, now the 48, the 24? Which one's going to spin out of turn 4 and hit the wall? Who's going to be? NASCAR will lose the real fans after this. Amazon Prime, Cape says. I mean, it's just 4 races, and then it's to TNT. You know, you just got to get through these 4 races here, and then it's on TNT, and then it's on NBC. So just got to get through these this month of June, and you should be all right. Just got to get through the month of June, and we can get you through it. Well, I can get you through 2 of them. I can't do the rest. You have been watching the COVID iRacing to get the Bubba Denny commercial joke? No, I have not. I haven't watched that, C Brown. Can you all believe what happened to Andretti? I know, right?
They're going to go around one more time before
the curse still continues, Tiff. The curse still continues.
With just a couple of laps to go in stage number 1. Mark, watching drivers move through the field, Carson Hocevar has truly impressed me. He had the fastest car in practice yesterday, bobbled on his qualifying lap, started at the back. He is now up to 11th, almost collected 1 stage point there. But if he was going to pass someone into the top 10, it was going to be one of his Spire teammates, Michael McDowell.
McDowell in the 10th spot.
For Justin Haley. This Prime stream is absolutely no one. You don't like it? You guys don't like the Prime stream? Thumbs up, thumbs down. All right, we'll do a poll. Let's just do a poll.
That's it. Only 26 since a green flag. Eric Jones
do a
has
poll.
moved up 24. Kyle Busch has moved up 20 since the
Let's
last
see.
restart, however, when we had the caution for Kyle Larson about midway through stage
Start a
1.
poll.
Brad Keselowski has moved up 8.
Do you like the Amazon Prime coverage?
He's up in the top 20 in a backup car after wrecking the primary in practice
Yes.
yesterday. Ryan Blaney moved up 10 spots.
No.
Remember, they got caught on pit road. They had pitted. They started their green flag cycle before the caution came out. They had to take
There
a
you
race
go.
around and restart in the back.
Do you like the Amazon Prime coverage? Let me see your votes.
34 laps. Kyle Larson has now lost the most positions, 33. He is back there in 35th with a wounded race car.
All right, pit road is open. This time by it is going to get busy.
All right, pit road's open here.
Stops here in this Coca Cola 600. William Byron takes his
Oh,
Chevrolet.
wow.
He dives onto pit lane, and we go to Alan Cavana.
Well, first Chris Buescher, that first car on pit road, he faded to P7 at the end of that stage. Just way too loose. We're going to make a small wedge adjustment
Okay.
to keep up with the track.
Sounds good.
Byron loves his car, but he
How you
needs
gonna
a car,
get that
he says,
though?
that has better control.
Pit stops here. Willie B, Tyler Reddick, Hunter Nemechek in here, Christopher Bell as well.
Tyler Reddick, who's second in this stage 1, said his balance is better. That he wanted to keep the car here and see what the track does. Crew Chief Billy Scott listening to those adjustments. Also, John Hunter Nemechek ending stage 1 in the 4th position. He felt like he got better on the long run. He's down for tires and fuel. Brett
Sounds
McMillan.
the everybody's saying no. So let's see. Early voting is 63% no. Is that because I said yes, but Fox is better? Is that because you had to pay for it? If you didn't have to pay for it, would you change your mind? If you didn't have to pay for it and it was free, I guess I should have said that before the poll started. If you didn't have to pay for it and it was free, do you like the coverage that they're providing? If you're watching it, let me see that. Still a lot of no's. Still a lot of no's here in stage 1. We're in stage 2 now. 100 laps of stage 2 here in the Coke 600. And Christopher Bell is the new leader. Denny Hamlin, his crew got him out. Chase Elliott. What happened to Willie B? What happened to Willie B? He's back there in 16th. Bad pit stop? What happened? Anybody know? I wasn't paying attention. I was doing the poll. What happened to Willie B? He's back there with Kyle Larson. Okay, you'll pay the shipping. Okay. Good deal. So we got over 117 votes, and the poll question was, how do you like the Amazon Prime coverage? 68%, 65% said no. It's interesting. If it's free, you would have Prime account. It's a couple races. It'll be fine, people. So there it is. 121 votes. Do you like the Amazon Prime coverage? And this is, you're also thinking about it when you're doing the coverage. You're also thinking, did you, if it was free and you were watching it free, do you like it? I mean, it looks like a regular race car stream to me. I mean, Junior's doing his thing, right? I'm not listening to it. So is Junior doing his thing? I mean, is he talking like he normally did on NBC? I mean, that's the questions. But thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you. My Shark Blood was P3 and now is P16. Let's go Shark Blood. So what happened to Willie B? I'm not grateful not to hear Jamie Little. The production is good. The price sucks. Free, it's fine. Coop Cooper says. So like Brian said, it's 4 races. You just got to deal with it for 4 races, and then it's on TNT, and then you guys can watch it again. And I'll be at 2 of the Prime Video races. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Thank you guys so much for your votes. Thank you. Thank you so much. 62% said no. Okay. The commenting is so much better with the guys in the booth and pit now. I have to say, pay $15, so not bad for now. At least it seems they don't miss much. Okay, that's good. Good point there, Mike. Thanks for Mike saying that. Chris B dropping the 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Chris B. To First Kings, you're now eligible for a MVP membership. You have early access to vlogs for a month and emojis as well. Oh, so he's back there. Okay, Willie B's up front. I don't know what happened. I thought he was not up front. All right, here we go. Get back here.
They fixed the toe. Still a suspension issue for Kyle Larson.
You usually don't get so much good stuff for free, Joyce says. I thought it was 6. I thought it was 4 races.
-2 at this particular point. He crashed while running in the top 10. Larson wrecked in turn 4 while he was the leader of this event.
But thank you, Chris, for that gifted membership, man. Appreciate that.
About to head into stage number 2, brought to you by Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen.
Stage 2. Here we go.
Official restaurant of RCR and the number 8 car. Cheddar's serves home-style comfort food like homemade chicken pot pie, slow-smoked baby back ribs, and hand-breaded chicken tenders at prices that won't break the bank.
William Byron is your leader. He lines up inside of row 1 and right beside him.
You want to know where Jimmy Johnson is on the restart here? JJ, 7-time. 7-time is...
Chase Elliott 7th.
Where you at 7-time? He's in 31st.
Running 11th, Austin Cindra,
31st spot for 7-time.
13th, 14th, Justin Haley, Kyle Busch.
Nothing's free except besides CeeLo.
16th. 17th is Daniel Suarez. Chase Briscoe 18th. 19th is Ross Chastain. 20th, Brad Keselowski.
They're in front of Pat Patterson.
Yep, and this is a very interesting stage we have
okay.
up here. This is the
gotcha.
transition stage from day to night.
Amazing fast-paced content streamed by, thank you, CeeLo, Triton. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. For 18 months being a CeeLo member. You're the best, buddy. Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Side by side, Reddick and Byron. Come on, Reddick. And they're bumping up in the back there, slowing up a little bit. Side by side, going down the back stretch. Christopher Bell didn't know who he wanted to go with.
racetrack, he'll still pull it off 4.
He's got a slight advantage as they exit turn number 4, but here
Come on,
they come,
Reddick.
racing to the stripe. It's Reddick by a
Tyler Reddick. Does he get the lead? Yes, he does. New leader, Tyler Reddick, until he comes back around.
William Byron has a slight advantage. He'll try to slide up in front
Back
of
to Willie B on a slide job on Reddick.
Wow, it is a big gaggle of cars.
Thank you, Robobox News. Thank you so much.
For Bell, bottom of the racetrack. Noah Gregson to the outside. Bell trying to wrestle it away from John Hunter Nemechek. It's about
SVG up to 18th.
Remains on the inside of John Hunter Nemechek. They nearly touch doors, nose to nose as they cross the stripe into 1.
Bell lost a spot on the restart. He'll lose about 10 car lengths to the new third-place car. That's Denny Hamlin, who got to Tyler Reddick's back bumper. The fight
SVG.
for that 4th position. Bell,
It was a good block.
We'll stay focused on that. Bell out
Reddick was coming too.
about a half a car length over Nemechek. Noah Gregson goes to the bottom of the racetrack.
Kurt, that's funny.
AJ Allmendinger's in it too.
Also, Carson Hocevar now. He looks inside of A.J.
Hocevar.
Allmendinger dips to the inside of Noah Gregson.
Carson Hocevar started in the last
Pacers
row.
in the Racers Day.
Completed 1 stage. He's already up in the top 10. Don't count him out for first win tonight. Off turn 2, Byron's advantage over Reddick, 10 car lengths.
So Bell has got that 4th spot, but it rages for the 5th.
Christopher Bell in P4. Denny Hamlin, let's go. P3. I'm going to stand up.
Here comes Noah Gregson on the middle. 3 wide battle for 5th. A.J. Allmendinger, the one on the move. He's able to clear both Nemechek and Noah Gregson.
Trouble. Who is it? It's SVG. No, it's Zillage and Cole Custard. Zillage, Cole Custard, and 7-time.
Has spun as well. Those 2
Oh.
away. Caution is on the racetrack.
Also involved in that melee, Cole Custer.
Yeah,
Cole
really tough for
Custer
Custer.
and Triton with the gifted membership. Thank you, Triton. Thank you so much, Golden. You are the receiver of a membership. We're just talking about 7-time, and now Connor Zillage as well.
It looks like he may have
Spun out.
a left rear tire down. He's
We're under caution
wrestling that
again.
car around, and it's bouncing up and down.
Yeah, it looks like
He'll
Jimmy
come out
Johnson's
now.
left
It looks like,
front tire is
here,
down.
Maybe he's going to lose a lap in this process.
Oh,
right now.
thanks.
We're
I got it when I was
the
there.
yellow flag just underway in stage number 2 of the
2019.
Still 88
Martin
laps to
Triggs
go
Jr.
before we
won.
Get halfway to NASCAR's longest race.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you. Standing up. Got to stand up. Is the long race, y'all. Thanks so much. We had under another caution. Under a caution. Again, that's caution number 3. If you said more than 3 cautions, you might get a chance. But 7-time Connor Zillage and Cole Custard. He's eating ice cream in his car. So that's what's happening there. But poor Cole Custard and Connor Zillage. Looks like Jimmy just blew a tire, and it was nowhere for Zillage. Zillage tried to get out of the way, and Cole Custard was right there too. So all 3 of those are involved in the wreck, which brings us under caution again under here in stage 2 with 12 laps complete in stage 2 of 100. Hunter and Jimmy Johnson, since the drop of the green flag, been bumping back and forth. Cracked open a beer, he says. Hamlin, stay right there. Don't move. Another 5 gifted memberships for IR Geek. Thank you, IR Geek. Appreciate you all. Hit that like. We're trying to get to 400 likes. We're at 384. Jimmy Johnson trying to get back there. He does not want to be towed. He does not want to be towed. He's driving sideways. He's trying to get to pit road. He made it. He made it. He made it. What number is Rowdy? Let's see where Rowdy Bush is. Rowdy is in 14th place. Look at that. Rowdy moving on up. Justin Haley is in 12th. Austin Cindric 11th. Chase Elliott. I see you, Chase, in 10th place. You guys want to know where your cars are? Just let me know. Yeah, it was 2019 when I went. I got this on the back. Cool shirt. Denny was pretty good that day, but every time he'd get to the front, something would happen. Sounds like a future NASCAR fan. Pit road is open, y'all. About to get some pit stops here. They get like 12 sets of tires for tonight.
Comes on to pit road. He was running 15th, so he leads basically the second.
All these cautions
onto pit road.
help Larson.
14 stayed on the racetrack.
Yeah, Daniel Suarez coming down. Ty Gibbs, Joey Logano, who struggled here so far this evening, coming down. Ty Dillon, who actually had a penalty on that last restart for vehicle interference. He's coming down pit road. But the front runners stay out. And again, Mark, with 86 laps to go in stage number 2, you can't stretch it enough to actually think about making it.
You get into how did I get into NASCAR? When I was just moved here, my aunt at the time, and her husband at the time took me to the Nashville Speedway at the fairgrounds, and I got to watch some local guys race. That's how I got into it, and I became a Darrell Waltrip fan, and Darrell Waltrip fan for a long time, and then ended up being a Sterling Marlin fan after Darrell Waltrip retired, and then Denny. So that's where I'm at. Can I ship a bumper for about? I can ship a bumper for about $100. Okay. All right.
Justin Haley 12th.
All right.
Chris Buescher. Kyle Busch now from the back has worked his way up to 14th. 15th, Chase Briscoe. Shane Van Gisbergen.
Jimmy said this isn't his last race.
Here on an oval, he is 60.
Third stage, TJ. TJ, third stage. And then Tom just texted me, and he said that we're going to do a giveaway for the Chicago Street Race weekend. And we're going to be giving away a sheet metal of choice of your driver of choice. We're going to give that to you. It'll be all through Tom. But the giveaway I'm doing is a 1,000 subscriber giveaway, 33,000 subscriber giveaway. Just one lucky, maybe 2, maybe 3. I'm not sure yet. But we're going to do a giveaway for the Chicago Street Race. It's going to be for a sheet metal of your choice off your favorite driver's car, and he's going to ship it to you. Tom will be shipping it to you. So that is going to be the giveaway for the Chicago Street Race weekend. So just keep that in mind coming up. We got a little ways before that happens, but thank you guys for being here. Thanks so much for hanging with us. But that'll be the giveaway. A sheet metal of your choice, and Tom will get that for you and send it to you.
Car, the front wing of that car, and when it buried the wing, it loosened up.
All right.
You know, as kind of perfect as everything went last year, right?
So 15 laps complete here in stage 2.
Had a strong qualifying effort. He had a strong race this year. That wreck today was the 3rd one he had in the month of
TJ says he picks Jimmy if I can. My bud at UNC 1994 talked me into going to watch them practice for free. Nice.
Which is unfortunate, but again, he can redeem his day here in the Coca Cola 600, Mark. We'll see, because we're about to make another trip through the Echo Park Automotive Restart Zone.
Now, we gave you the top 20. Kyle Larson, and we'll have to see.
Where's Larson at? See where he's at.
Of the pack here, so yeah, he's falling in there. So this
Larson in 21st spot. He's on the lead lap. And we have only Alex Bowman's 3 laps down. So a couple more cautions, he can get back on the lead lap. But Alex Bowman 3 laps down, and Jimmy Johnson 5.
So when we go back to green flag racing, a long way to go in this race. Still 83 laps in stage number 2.
World 600 CeeLo, the best way to describe this race, and I thought my jokes were bad. Joker, this race, the track changes lap by lap like a bad joke. Bum, 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 bum.
caution cycle. When you do that, that's actually a penalty. You have to restart at the tail of the field. Well, he's only restarting behind Alex Bowman, who's
Tiffany from Chicago. She's excited.
5 and Josh Palicki -7. But William Byron leads this race, and he's up in front of Pat Patterson.
Yep, they are getting those wheels, tires cleaned off right now. Lights are off on the pace cars. They work their way midway through.
We're a big NASCAR fan. 25-year and everybody. Kyle Busch fan says. We're going back to green flag, y'all. Willie B, Tyler Reddick gonna battle it again. Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin behind them. Here we go. Let's see what happens here.
As they work their way to the line. Green flag is back out here at Charlotte. Tyler Reddick.
9 usually in the running. Usual in the top 10 all night.
Every restart, the race leader is elected to restart on the bottom of the racetrack.
I was about to say, Prime's shutting down.
Has another idea. He's got half Carlington advantage down the backstretch. William Byron has got a
Byron, Reddick, Hamlin. Reddick with the lead. Turn 3. Byron's got it again.
Christopher Bell's had some rough restarts. He's already outside of the top 5 right now. Put him back in the 6, now 7.
That was a bad restart for Christopher Bell. Then back to the line. Willie Bede's still the leader.
Keep an eye on Seabell. I don't think he's got a problem. I think he just got a very poor restart. Hocevar at the top of the racetrack. Off turn number 2. It is Byron over Reddick. I'll tell you what, in that 4th spot, A.J. Allmendinger's having a good night now as he races hard to stay in that 4th spot. Hocevar will...
Barbara, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. NASCAR, been a long-time fan from the 70s, not anymore. Your products... Oh, thank you, Barbara. Oh, are you telling me? Or the Coke 600? I was like, I did not mean nothing to me to do it. I understand, Barbara.
Watching Christopher Bell now try to close in and get back up towards the top 5. He's got Noah Gregson right in front of him.
Barbara was talking to me. I was like, what did I do?
Trying to close down on his employees.
Danny Hamlin looks a little hungry in that 3rd spot. He'll take that Toyota down right behind the back bumper of Tyler Reddick.
121 laps complete.
Hamlin has parlayed 2 great pit stops to
streaming Coke. Mount Billy.
Tyler Reddick. Reddick will hold him off for the moment. Reddick's got the boss man right there.
23-11.
About a half a car length separate those two. Here comes Hamlin, bottom of the racetrack. Reddick right up next.
Come on, Denny.
Hamlin not going to be able to get it done.
And he trying to get to Brown Reddick. It's not going to happen. Ooh, Reddick almost hit the wall there. Shark blood coming from P17.
John Hunter Nemechek has been in the top 5 for the first quarter of this race. Now, after that round of pit stops, finds himself just outside the top 5. He'll continue to battle with Gregson off turn 2. Yeah, they'll stay nose to tail right behind him. That's where you find Chris Bell. And right behind him, Eric Jones is right up there, along with some guy named Chase Elliott at the bottom of the racetrack.
Up front, William Byron leads Tyler Reddick and Denny Hamlin. It's a 3-car breakaway for the lead. And, Rob, this is getting pretty exciting up front.
It sure is. Byron's at...
Wonder how many are viewing on Prime. I bet a lot.
2 car lengths. Byron changes lanes. He goes down to the middle groove in an effort to thwart the onslaught of Tyler Reddick. And the battle for 4th place rages on. A.J. Allmendinger. Here comes Hocevar in the bottom. Those 2 cars side by side now. Hocevar maybe has the advantage all 4.
Our first NASCAR driver, Bobby Hamilton. I got to meet Bobby Hamilton, Kyle Busch fan. John Wood and Bill Lester and Dale Earnhardt. Nice.
Hamlin just lurking, waiting for somebody to make a mistake. Reddick goes all the way to the top, right side of his car, planted against the outside.
I see you, Hocevar.
Nothing there for Hamlin this time.
Top 5 for Hocevar, 5th place.
Hocevar's got a good distance between he and A.J. Allmendinger. That's the 4th and 5th car.
Anyone but the 11, please. Anyone but the 11. He's looking good so far. Hamlin's in 3rd in stage 2. That means he is a good car. He should be P1 by stage 4. I hope so. I hope so. Thank you for so much, Sid C, for subbing. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate the subs.
Meanwhile, back there, a little bit further back, Noah Gregson is trying his best to hang on to the 43 of Eric Jones. Behind that group is where you'll find Christopher Bell. Here's a battle for the lead up front.
Here is Reddick. He looks inside of William Byron. His car will not hold the bottom. He falls up a little bit to the outside and into the tire tracks of Byron once again.
Tyler Reddick on several occasions in the first quarter plus of this race.
Larson, why can't I find him?
Take the race lead. He was even with Byron for a moment, Pat, but
he's in 33rd.
Just makes me wonder if William
33rd. Thank you.
everything he has to do right now or just what he needs to do. Here comes another challenge for the lead. Reddick down at the bottom of the racetrack.
Tyler Reddick's going to have to tuck in once again behind William Byron. 74
26 here in stage 2.
Pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
Thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. Hit that like for us. Hit that subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 likes now. 500 likes. As we are almost there. We just hit 400. We're going to 500 now. Hit that subscribe as well. Coming in the third stage, we're going to do a giveaway. So make sure you're sticking around for that as we do our giveaways on our 1,000 subscribe over every 1,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, James, for subbing. Appreciate you, James. BS says Dale Sr. came through drive-through at Wendy's when I was working back in high school. That's pretty cool. Amazon's coverage is good aside from the commercials. No, they're going to have commercials. Nothing's free. I'll tell you how to do it, TJ.
And right behind them, Suarez, Haley, Zane Smith, they're across the stripe here, heading back to turn number 1.
As they fight into turn number 1, up ahead, it is Tyler Reddick once again, right to the back bumper.
I see you doing great things, Hosevar. Moving on up to 4th. Look at Dinger, though. He's in 5th place. And John Hunter Nemechek and Eric Jones. Look at this top 10. Interesting. Hosevar, Dinger, Nemechek, Jones, and Graxton all in the top 10.
Consistently been the fastest car on the racetrack, Rob.
But his car does not seem to have the long run speed that Byron does. So I would say he needs to get that lead as quickly as he can if he is to drive away. Well, we talk about all the
characteristics. They do a side. They said they would never do a full screen commercial.
That's why Reddick is battling so hard for it and continues that battle off turn 4.
Reddick uses the middle groove in 3 and 4 with Byron up against the fence as he searches for that clean air.
I think it's July 4th weekend for Gene.
Back just about 10 car lengths, and we see that Denny Hamlin, who's lost touch of the leaders, soon may have on his back bumper that guy we've been talking about, the youngster Carson Hosevar. 70
laps to halfway.
Closer to Hamlin. He is that, and again, looking a little further back, Justin Haley trying to get around Kyle Busch. That's a good race with the group right there that we were talking about a few moments ago. The lead race goes
Chicago is garbage.
Kyle Busch right now is running with Justin Haley right behind him. Busch is running in that 14th spot. It's a really good battle. Kyle Busch
stop doing that, CeeLo.
It might be all for naught. Here comes Justin Haley now to the inside of Busch.
We'll watch them as they dive into turn number 1. To the bottom of the racetrack is Justin Haley. Busch was on the back bumper of Ross Chastain. Ross now has separated himself by about 4 car lengths. Busch and Haley side by side. Yeah, Kyle Busch gets it wound up off the hill down there in turn 2, and he'll take that position back. But Haley goes to the bottom of the racetrack, and he'll stay door to door.
Aaron Reddick, Hamlin's Hosevar.
They cross the stripe.
Come on, Reddick. Oh, he goes deep. Reddick tried to make a move there.
To the inside, Willie B running right at the top of the racetrack. That's where Reddick wants to be, Pat. Well, he takes
What's up, Venom? Vernon, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Jimmy Spencer and Robbie Gordon, those guys were, they were pretty good guys.
Top 2 in speed are the top 2 on the racetrack. William Byron leads Tyler Reddick, followed by Denny Hamlin, Carson Hosevar.
Johnson is, I think he's behind the, he was in a wreck. He blew a tire. Jimmy Johnson is off the pace right now. He's 21 laps down. He blew a hit tire and hit Connor Zillage. Connor Zillage still is back out there. And also Cole Custer, both of those guys he was involved with are still racing. But Jimmy Johnson in 40th place, 21 laps down now. 7 time. Behind the wall. Amazon Prime is $14.99 per month or $139 per person. Are the Legacy guys actually that fast or haven't pitted yet? They're that fast. Everybody just pit. Toyotas are strong here. Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, John Hunter Nemechek, Eric Jones, Christopher Bell, all in the top 10. You like street racing, just not NASCAR?
We are getting oh so close to that pit window opening up. From Charlotte Motor Speedway, this is...
Oh, goodness. What's up, Kenneth Clark? Good to see you. Happy Memorial Day, everybody. Happy Memorial Day to every single one of y'all out there. We appreciate you being here. If you enjoy your day off tomorrow, if you get a day off. Hopefully the rain stays away from Charlotte, but if it does, it's halfway. We'll be definitely by halfway here in a little bit. You want to see Ryan Blaney get a win for once this year? Ty Gibbs, Ricky Stenhouse, and Blaney battling for position here. Ty Gibbs and Blaney. Rowdy's driving crazy again. Danger, danger. Rowdy in 14th spot. Ryan Preece is up 10 spots from the green flag. 10 spots from there. And 8 from Bad Brad. He's up 8 spots. There's a full commercial right there. 101 laps led by Willie B.
The Coke 600 we're still 62 laps away from the end of
I watched the race earlier when the IndyCar bumps a tire. They're a little more fragile than everybody else.
Right now, some things that kind of surprised me. Joey Logano, 29th, has struggled from the drop of the green flag. You also look back there. There is also Josh.
The Fords are not having fun except Noah Gragson. Then you got Busher and Cindric, Zane Smith, Keselowski. Ford's not having fun, but it's early still. The 84 is done. Yeah, he's doing an interview on Amazon Prime right now.
Yeah, that was a good battle with some lap traffic in the middle of it, and it really made for a dicey show between those two. Nemechek out in front of AJ now as they work their way through 3 and 4.
And a little bit farther back, Noah Gragson trying to make up some ground. He is in the 8th position as they come down across the stripe. He puts another lap on Josh Blake.
And Jimmy is out. 7-time is out of this race. He'll finish 40th.
From the drop of the green flag, and that is Eric Jones. He now rides in the 7th position, but he's closing rapidly on A.J. Allmendinger. Yeah, call it about 5 car lengths, Rob, between Eric Jones and A.J. Allmendinger as they work their way into 3 and 4. Jones likes the bottom of the racetrack. He tries to make it...
Iron opening now a second lead on Reddick in 2nd place. We're doing barbecue tomorrow, Joyce. Putting that thing on the Traeger. It's in the morning.
Nemechek rides in that 5th position. He's easing away from these two guys. Now Allmendinger will drop down a lane in the middle of the banking in 1 and 2. Looks like he's found a little something there, Pat. He's closing back in on Nemechek. Now we'll see if he can make it work down here on this end of the racetrack. He gives up a little bit down here. Once again,
I'll smoke some barbecue tomorrow morning.
Stay pretty much in the high
Eat tomorrow night.
Eric Jones again closes down on AJ.
And up ahead, we see Hamlin gaining on Reddick, Hocevar gaining on Hamlin.
Yeah, it's getting pretty interesting. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th tightening up.
Hamlin on Reddick. Come on, Denny.
Motor away all by himself off turn 2. Now you want to get all you can get right now because that pit stop is coming up and you want to be as far out in front.
Memorial Day is the one day that most combat vets went nothing to do with cookouts or parties. Give us quiet time in the cemetery to honor our real heroes. There you go, Chris. Boo 24. Patty doesn't like Byron. Byron has now led almost 200 laps this weekend. Remember, he dominated the Xfinity race too.
Tonight, once again, he's not that far from being in this fight.
Willie B.
3rd or 2nd. Hocevar stays up at the very top of the racetrack. The battle for 2nd continues.
Denny Hamlin, last time by, ran the fastest lap. He continues to gain ground on Tyler Reddick, who continues to lose ground.
Yeah, we'll take some syrup, Chris B.
Potential speed from Denny Hamlin thus far.
Chris, didn't you get a car? Didn't you get a car, Chris? I'm gonna say you could use that P.O. box.
Surely the nighttime is coming here to this racetrack, and the
temperatures are beginning to cool off a little bit here. Hamlin again.
Yes, fastest lap that time by Denny.
Hamlin looks low coming off of turn number 4. He'll have to tuck back in behind Tyler Reddick. Only able to get to about with a car.
Denny's lowest spot was 22nd.
Still running very strongly, well ahead of the 5th place car of John Hunter.
Come on, Denny.
But no longer, at least for the time being, able to close on this 2nd place fight. Hamlin almost
So far, 3 cautions.
The quarter panel, I should say.
3 cautions tonight.
He will get to that quarter panel. Can't seem to make it work as Reddick uses that advantage up running high on the racetrack.
Denny digging hard. This time he gets a good run off the bottom of the racetrack in turn 4 at the stripe by inches. He has the 2nd spot over Reddick.
You could tell as Reddick came off turn number 4, he was going to give the
Yes, sir. Okay, good deal.
co-owns his team opportunity.
If you still have it, I don't know if you have that packaging or not, but you can send it to that P.O. box.
Sure made him work for it. I'll say that. And Hamlin really had to go hard to get around Reddick. Right now, Hocevar is the next guy that Reddick will see in his mirror as they work their way off turn 4.
William Byron with the
Larson already knocked out today. No, he wrecked. He caused the first caution, but he's still in the lead lap. He's just back there in the 30s. Larson's in 32nd spot with Shark Blood in front of him. 32nd spot for Larson there.
Yeah, he loves this racetrack and he loves being fast here and winning races. This is where it all started for him. Willie B once again got it wound up on the top side.
You know who he looks like? Kyle Larson. I mean, if you closed your eyes, you can see Larson in a 5-car running up against the wall. Looks like Willie B has certainly found the magic up there.
Boy, you are exactly right, Mark. I mean, he's certainly learned how to control his car and keep it close to the wall. Very close as he charges off turn 2.
Yeah, everybody is using the Larson lane tonight. Larson, unfortunately, hadn't got much car to use that lane.
John Hunter Nemechek in for green flag pit stops. 4 tires and some fresh Sunoco, 4 fresh feel goods, and some Sunoco. Watching here while watching the Knicks and the Pacers.
One of those first cars to hit pit road. Alan Cabana.
Michael McDowell on pit road, no issues this time. Makes it into his pit stall. 4 tires and fuel, trying to make up a lot of ground from that previous mistake. But he's one of the first on pit road.
So this all happens with 51 laps to go here.
It is a day off, right?
Chase Briscoe,
I'll be working tomorrow.
He has to go all the way to the end of pit road.
Gotta work tomorrow.
For the Coca Cola 600, and this opens it up.
Chase Briscoe now in for his pit stop as well.
Chase Briscoe still trying to recover from the
Briscoe in now. Trying to get to 500 likes. Help us with those likes, y'all. 500. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Lynn and Kathy. Lynn and Kathy, thanks for the sub.
Coming down the pit lane, that is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. And we again expect other cars to begin filling up the pit lane. Now here's Tyler Reddick is on the pit lane, so he will give up a top 5 running position as we go to Wendy Venturini.
Tyler Reddick is in for 4 tires and fuel. They're going to wait for the fuel to be full before they give him the key to go. He had felt like his car had
time to hit the like. Where's Miss Tom at?
To try and get up closer to William Byron.
Miss Tom, where's Miss Tom at? I haven't seen Miss Tom. Eric Jones in as well for green flag pit stops. Reddick, Haley as well. 11-second pit stop for Reddick. 10-second pit stop for Eric Jones. What a pit stop. 4 tires and fuel for both. AJ Allmendinger as well inside. She was here, okay. They're all doing pit stops. Here's the leader. Willie B is in. That gives Hamlin the lead. Willie B in the lead, in the pit stops here. 4 tires, some 4 fresh feel goods, and some Sunoco and gone. A 9-second pit stop for Byron on 4 tires. Great job. 9-second pit stop. Hamlin's still in the lead here. It's a long race.
Meanwhile, Chastain's crew's on the left side. Everything going very smooth drop him, and he's gone 10
Denny Hamlin in the pits. Now Hocevar is the leader.
He's gone, waiting for Elliott's crew, but also expect Denny Hamlin.
I don't think they'd go to wet tires here, CK.
That car has been very good, very happy with it.
Denny in the pits. I love the green flag pit stop timer. I love that.
They're having a lot of trouble on the left side.
Let's come on.
Trouble in the left rear. He's finally gone. Chase Elliott's good. He said that he's
It said 12 seconds, but it says 8.8. I don't understand that. Does anybody make any sense of that?
Change of green flag pit stops. Hamlin led a lap. Carson Hocevar now being scored the leader.
Hocevar, the new leader. It showed Hamlin was in there for 12 seconds, but then it says 9. So I don't know what that means.
Kyle Busch about 5 laps ago felt like something had broke on the car.
Yeah, it's getting dark. Shark blood is running with Lawson.
He decided to come down pit road, but still no assessment.
Rowdy and Blaney in for their pit stops. Green flag pit stops here in stage 2.
For 4 tires and fuel, Alan Cabana.
Ryan Blaney on pit road. Remember, he's been playing catch up ever since he got caught on pit road when that caution.
Hamlin has a beautiful car.
Too tight for the 12 car right now.
Not my favorite. You won't see me wearing any Debt Relief of America stuff.
He said he's really happy running high on the track. Feels like that's the place he wants to be. They're finishing up on the left side. His crew is done fast. 10.4 second stop for that crew as they fill it with Sunoco fuel.
Riley Herb spun at the entry to the pit road onto the pit lane, but he's got the car righted, and the yellow flag has not been put out here at Charlotte.
Right now, Christopher
Oh, Riley
Herbst.
Herbst.
He's not come down for his pit cycle. Ryan Preece.
Does he hit the
running in
wall?
second. He's not come down. Ty Gibbs running in
He didn't
third.
hit the wall.
But
Good job, Riley Herbst.
It looks like William Byron.
Riley Herbst came off that turn, got loose.
Than what he had before the cycle started.
And it'll be interesting to see how this all plays out.
Yeah.
As Denny Hamlin after that problem.
Timer might include pit entry. Okay, thanks, C. Brown.
Now we'll watch them go at it down in turn number 1. A variety of pit stop strategies here playing out. Several of these guys.
Gilliland, Dillon, and Gibbs all in the pit now.
Absolutely. No, that's exactly
And Christopher Bell, the new leader, with Ryan Preece, Logano, and there's Larson. Thank you, Destiny May. Destiny May, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you, Destiny.
On the pit road, he's going to come all the way down to Brett McMillan.
And he's going to have to work around Ty Gibbs if he doesn't get out of there first. Ty Gibbs does get
Thank me for your freedom. Thank you for your service, buddy. We thank all the soldiers who have served this country. Thank you. Your hats off. Our hats are off to you. Christopher, I love that glowing yellow sign for Christopher Bell. 4 tires, 4 fresh feel goods, some Sunoco, and gone. 12-second pit stop. 12-second pit stop for Christopher Bell. He wants to go to the beach. I'll go to the beach, Barry.
Joey Logano gets a chassis adjustment on the right side.
Watching from Pearl Harbor, Barry, nice.
These guys have been struggling all night long.
Flew over there over a helicopter when I was in Oahu.
So the pit cycle
and went to there as well.
William Byron resumes the lead. Right now, Cody Ware is running in second, but up to third, and it'll be effectively second after Cody Ware pits. John Hunter Nemechek.
But 5.2 seconds back. Reddick 5.8. Allmendinger 7.5. Hamlin 7.7.
Wow.
As you talked about, William Byron advantage to that team. As
Well, Willie B had a 9-second pit stop,
sequence better than everybody else.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
which is about 3-second difference than everybody else. You got 4 tires and fuel in 9 seconds. Heather says, hey, CeeLo, I appreciate you, my guy. You're welcome, Heather. You're welcome. Appreciate everybody being here. Thanks so much for hanging with us. We're in stage 2. We just had a full score round of green flag pit stops here. And now Willie B back to it. But this time around, Willie B has opened a big move here. Cody Ware, I don't think he's pit yet, but he's in second place. And then you got John Hunter Nemechek 5 seconds back, and Tyler Reddick. There you go. So Cody Ware's done. So Willie B has a almost 6.5 second lead on the second place car, John Hunter Nemechek. Pit stops have complete, and Nemechek in second after all those pit stops. I know Nemechek had a 9-second pit stop as well, along with Willie B. But Willie B was in there before, after Nemechek was. Okay, my guests of the stream are awful quiet. Let's go, ladies. Moving on up. Almost halfway, y'all. And that lead means nothing. You're right, because it could be a caution and it'd be over with. But 6.229 seconds on John Hunter Nemechek. Allmendinger hanging tough. And remember, he was fast in practice as well. Dinger was... Nemechek was surprising. Bubba Wallace inching up there. See where Bubba Wallace is. You guys want to know where your drivers are? Let me know. I can tell you. Christopher Bell, he was in second. Look at that. 14th now. And I know Denny had a bad pit stop, so let's see where Denny is. Wow, he's in 4th place. How do you have a bad pit stop? How did Christopher Bell come out here? Kyle Busch in 15th. Bad Brad back in 21st. Blaney 22nd. SVG 24th. Bubba Wallace 26th. 26 for Bubba Wallace.
Give you a full field rundown. Byron, your leader. Reddick second. 7.
Hey, do you not like Kyle Busch? I like Kyle Busch. Oh, Rowdy?
Denny Hamlin 4th. 5th is Carson Hocevar.
I like Rowdy.
6th. 7th, Eric Jones. Noah Gragson, 8th. 9th, Chase Elliott. 10th is Ross Chastain.
Chris Buescher running 11th. Christopher Bell is 12th. 13th is Zane Smith. Kyle Busch 14th. 15th, Chase Briscoe. Ryan Preece is 16th. Michael McDowell 17th. 18th is Austin Cindric. 19th, Justin Haley. Daniel Suarez now in the top 20.
Ryan Blaney 21st. 22nd, Brad Keselowski. Ty Gibbs is 23rd. 24th, 25th, Austin Dillon. Bubba Wallace 26th. And the last car on the lead lap, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 27th. -1 in 28th, Todd Gilliland. Kyle Larson 29th. Also -1 in 30th, Joey Logano.
Josh Berry runs in 31st, -1, as does Ty Dillon, who's in 32nd. Cole Custer 33rd.
Mr. Gregson, sir, your little boy has done it.
Riley Herbst, Alex Bowman after
Jeff, your little boy has won Daytona.
Derek Kraus runs 38th, Josh Bilicki 39th, and the 40th place finisher.
Like Rowdy.
700th career start. Jimmy Johnson out of the Coca Cola 600.
Jimmy Johnson out of the Coke 600, y'all.
When you need a water heater, make sure you get a State. Visit statewaterheaters.com to find a professional installer near you.
So as again we close in on the end of stage number 2, of course that is when we have a moment of remembrance. We'll shut down.
Oh, they're going to do that. Like they did that when we were there too. A moment of silence.
Here at Charlotte Motor Speedway as we honor and remember on
That's cool. They're going to shut everybody down at the halfway point. So about 30 more laps to go, and they'll shut everybody down. Watermelon up to P10. Yep. Look at that. P10. He's up 7 spots since the green flag, or since that last green flag stop.
All the way to the top is Reddick, but he is struggling right now, Pat. Yeah, Reddick is out next to the wall, as are the other 2 pursuers, if you will.
Reddick, Byron's still almost with a 9-second lead. God. What does the 600 and the 500 have in common when they both had Kyle Larson spin?
It is Reddick holding off Nemechek. Hamlin again closing in turn 1.
It's taking place more than a full straightaway back of race leader William Byron as he continues to stretch his advantage. Carson Hocevar in 5th now. He's about to make it a quartet of drivers battling for 2nd. Yeah, Hocevar.
What? Big Gator? I didn't see it, buddy. Let's see. Hold on. Alex Bowman. Fire Alex Bowman. He ruined my favorite paint scheme too, Gator. He's the second Hendrick car to spin. Who's the third?
Almost a 4-way battle for 2nd, Rob.
Reddick is hanging on at least for the moment. Again,
Stream, you people. We don't. Whatever that means.
Dropping down
Take this world, Fox News 57, always. Don't know what that means. Who's the lowest qualifier to win a 600? Good question. I'm not sure. You're waiting on him to blow up? Good possibility.
William Byron basically has clear racetrack, Rob, and he's driving away.
9-second lead. Almost 9.5 now. How can a car be that good? Awesome, Barry. Welcome back.
But that outside lane right now is just very powerful for Reddick up on the top. Nemechek does all he can.
Do I do regular TV? No, I don't do regular TV. We don't do regular TV. Not Amazon Prime. 26 to go. In stage 2.
Closer and closer to Nemechek. Into turn 3 they
Willie B has led 130 laps. He led over 100 laps yesterday as well in the Xfinity race.
Turn number 4, we have just 25 laps to go in stage number 2.
Stage. Oh, I thought they were going to commercial there. Chris Buescher in 12th place. Rebecca. Manners and civility are the glue of society.
Battling for 45 to get that spot away, so he knows it's not going to be easy, but he's after him nevertheless.
3 Toyotas battling for second from 3.
Do you have a YouTube page? You're on it, Rebecca. Rebecca, you're on it.
And not far behind that group is AJ Allmendinger. He's been reeling that quartet in as they continue to battle for position.
Cole says we will see how well the 24 survives the nighttime part of this race. For sure. Right now, he's loving it. He's like McDonald's. He's loving it. 10-second lead here. Of course, it's all going to come to an end at the end of the stage. So just let him run. Let him run. Are you a YouTuber?
Once again, Reddick is going to catch Kraus right here. He's going to be forced to, well, Kraus gave him a break and went to the bottom of the racetrack. Hamlin will try to close in. He'll make up a little bit of ground here. But once again, that battle over here with Nemechek, or excuse me, with AJ. Is
oh, for Janine. Oh, I thought you were asking me. I was like, you're on our YouTube channel. What are you talking about?
The number 41 car come into play right.
How did John Hunter Nemechek get up there? Different fuel strategy? No, that he pit with everybody, but he had a 9-second pit stop. On the green flag pit stops. He had a 9-second pit stop where others guys were doing like 14 and 12, which is a huge difference.
This battle happening 10 seconds behind
Bad Brad and Todd Gilliland not letting Willie B by.
Byron this time off turn 2 in the middle of 3 wide.
The middle of 2 cars lap down. Byron's going to take Bad Brad a lap down now. So Bad Brad going down. Next car up for grabs is Bubba Wallace. Then Austin Dillon will be the next 2 cars to lap down here. As Willie B up to 10 seconds. Oh, now back to 9. He also got cut off by your union is cutting out. Bad Brad needs to retire.
About 8 car lengths back. Yeah, and behind them, once again, Hocevar holds his position.
Willie B won stage 1, red zone.
3 is AJ Allmendinger. Allmendinger up next to the wall here as he rides around with Cole Custer right behind him.
William Byron at 138 laps led is now
138. Someone look up how many laps he led yesterday.
Second in laps led behind his teammate Kyle Larson.
Man, oh man, crazy stuff, y'all. Coming down to the end of the stage 2. At the end of stage 2, they're going to park all the cars and do a tribute to all the fallen soldiers. The place will be eerie. I was there in 2019, and it was so quiet in there, y'all, considering how loud it was, and then it went quiet. How's Kyle doing? Rowdy? See if I can see without looking. Larson's in 28th. Kyle Busch is in 16th or 15th. 15th spot for Kyle Busch. 15th spot for Kyle Busch. Keep hitting that like Born Forest, 33,162. We're trying to get to 33,200 subscribers. Way to go, 43 pit crew. Yeah, they got him out quick. 17 laps to go will end the 9.5 second lead Willie B has right now. So Byron, Hamlin, Reddick. Hamlin finally got around Reddick as well. So Byron, Hamlin, Reddick. But Willie B still with a 9.5 second lead. You know, they have the race on TV because it's on Amazon Prime. Getting to that part of the race when people are like, whoa, boring, boring, boring. I'm fading in and out. Okay, maybe I need to talk. I was leaning back in my chair, kind of relaxing. Boom, boom, boom. How about now? Can you hear me now? Test, test, test. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oopas. This is boring. I know it's getting boring, y'all. But it is what it is. That's how it goes. Why is there always a wreck at Charlotte? Just asking. Oh, because tires go down and tires go down, cars spin.
Only 14 laps to go in stage number 2. If you just joined us, Kyle Larson.
This is Verizon. Can you hear me now? Hello, Moto. What's up, Elmer? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging up in here. New leader, Carson Hocevar? Not yet.
Yeah, William Byron has put.
Well, they might be a little behind. That was when Hocevar was leading during the pit stops. Make sure you're live, Regine. Ring the bell. This week, Phillies Braves. What happened to Larson? He spun. He caused the first caution. And they had to work on him a little bit. He's still in the lead lap. He's back in 30-something. Thank you, Kathy, for the 1,100 miles you did for all of us. Thank you, Tiffany. $11 super chat. It's not over yet. Don't jinx us yet. It's not over yet. We have to get to that 1,100 yet. We're not there yet. So, but thank you guys so much. You never know. You never know here. But thank you so much for the $11 super chat. Everybody tell Tiff thanks. And for the one who was asking about Larson, he is in 1 lap down, 26th spot. 1 lap down. Willie B has just put him down, and then now working on Todd Gillen and Bubba Wallace. With 12 laps to go here. Or fuel injected. Hot. Legacy Motor Club has memory of serving soldiers. So 9-second lead for Willie B, which will expire here in 11 laps. All for none.
If you have a cushion, it is a good thing, and William Byron has certainly earned it as he continues to circulate.
Who here thinks that Willie B is going to win? We'll see.
Closing in on John Hunter Nemechek. This is a fight for 4th place. It crosses the line and heads back to 1.
Well, we'll watch that battle. We'll also make note of the fact Ryan Blaney, the only Penske.
I don't think he's going to do double duty next year, though. I don't think he's going to do the 500 again. He tried it 2 years in a row. Let Kyle Busch try to do it. Did you get that info by any chance? No, I need to call. I didn't get a chance to. I don't think that person that we need to talk to would be there on the weekend, on a Memorial Day weekend anyways.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace trying to hang on to that lead lap as we have 9 laps to go here in stage number 2. We'll pick up that battle again with John Hunter Nemechek.
Zig Dot. Thanks for the sub, Zig Dot. Appreciate you. Zig Dot. Anybody fall asleep yet? What's YouTube, right? What's YouTube?
So Todd Gilliland, Bubba Wallace trying to hold off William Byron here in the closing stages of this stage number 2.
Nemechek in
at
4th.
Charlotte Motor Speedway. Once again, we pick up Nemechek and
Hocevar in 5th. Allmendinger in 6th. Eric Jones 7th.
Which was unusual. Kind of confirms the fact that probably Byron is managing it. That fight's still for 4th. Yeah, the difference between Hocevar and Nemechek once again, only about 2 car lengths now. Hocevar trying to use the middle of the racetrack all 4.
It'll be official in 7 laps. Negative squirrel.
Carson Hocevar swings
7
wide,
laps.
trying to find clean air anywhere he can around Nemechek.
Hocevar narrows the margin even more. It's a half car length in the middle of the banking in 1 and 2. Nemechek,
We know William Byron won last year, but it was no. William B did not win last year. Christopher Bell did.
Yep, they can't make any difference between the two of them. They work hard into turn number 3. Once again, Nemechek using the top side. This time, Hocevar goes all the way to the bottom.
Then he now put it up to 8.5 seconds, closing in on Willie B.
Is trying to take away the 9th spot from
Chastain and Chase Elliott battling for 9th and 10th.
Chastain in a backup car with no laps on it. Started dead last in the field. Now is in the top 10. He'll work to the low side of Chase Elliott. He's steadily.
Oh, did he? Wow, that's huge, Dale. I knew he had Alzheimer's, but I didn't know he was sick. What did he pass away from?
Chase stays way up the track. Looks like they may have, or Chastain may get him this time.
Ross Chastain swings up in front of Chase Elliott. Elliott tries to cross over, move. It doesn't work.
Tiffany says he thinks Bubba's going to plan his attack.
Ahead of them once again. We'll go back to that 4th place battle. So far, Nemechek has been able to hang on. Now behind that pair, AJ Allmendinger's coming. Yeah,
Hocevar, Jones, and Chastain.
As Noah Gregson and that group is really kind of running a slalom course in front of Chastain. Logano is in the middle of that as well. Bottom of the racetrack.
He can't eat at McDonald's.
Trying to close down on Noah.
So at this point, 4 laps
4 to go.
Stage number 2.
Byron's kind of slowed down a little bit because it's now back down. It's on to 7 seconds.
Logano, the defending series champion, is a lap down, and he now
maybe Holly B.
by a whole host of top 10 cars. Off turn number 2, Chastain continuing to pursue Gregson. Gregson has got about a 2-car length, making 2.5 over Chastain. They work their way into turn number 3. Once again, at top side of the racetrack, Gregson holds him back all 4.
Chastain proving his car is good on the long
3 to go here.
Making a lot of his moves. He's now just 1 car length behind Noah Gregson as they go back to 1.
Restarts, he's only been mediocre, but you nailed it, Brad. He's been
too many. There's a lot.
Runs go as long as we stay green. He's right to the back, but from Gregson, he'll go to the bottom. Noah gives him room down there. They're side by side. Yeah,
John Nemechek and Hocevar battling here for 4th.
Into turn 3. He'll slide down to the bottom of the racetrack. Gregson
Got 2 laps to go here. That 9 is. I see you, Chase.
Left in stage number 2. Let's pick up.
Dylan says, according to Google, Phil is still alive. Which one is it?
William Byron now coming into turns 3 and 4. He's so far ahead when we're watching people even running in second. It's about a third of a racetrack back. Here comes William Byron. It's
Willie B, 1 lap to go here.
Stage number 2 of the Coca Cola 600.
William Byron all by himself on the racetrack. Nobody.
Look at Larson there. He just put Larson a lap down.
As he continues his quest for a second night win.
Larson will get his lead lap back though. He's the first car back on the lead lap. So Larson will be back on the lead lap after this.
Gonna be an easy one, him back to the line.
2 stages.
Denny against the world. That's right, baby.
2 stage wins for William Byron.
So congratulations, Willie B. Let me see those 24s. He has won another stage. And he's led over 200 laps this weekend already. And he's looking pretty good.
Finishing 6th. In stage number 2,
you see those 24s.
is going to lose the
24's in the
Car going
house.
sideways in the middle of the racetrack there, guys.
Oh, Rowdy spinning.
Kyle Busch, who goes spinning here for the second time.
I tell you,
at the end of
that kid, man.
See a car come out and go spinning.
Rowdy was in the top 15.
So Chastain 7th, 8th Eric Jones, Noah
Wonder what
Gragson,
happened.
9th, and 10th is Chase Elliott.
Stage 2.
He just got loose.
Scraps Kitchen. Cheddar's is the official restaurant.
Off the tire.
Number 8 car. Cheddar's serves home-style comfort food like homemade chicken pot.
Now, where was he going?
Smoked baby back
That's
ribs.
crazy. So there you go. Thank you for that sub here, Todd. For that, Todd, thanks for subbing as well. So we are in stage 3. Stage 3 now. And after the stage 2. Stage 2. Nope. Stage 3. All right, there we go. Stage 3. First full screen commercial. Ooh, look at that, Brian. Yes, they said they would never do that. I guess they said they would never do that if on live racing, on green flag racing, they wouldn't do that. So why would NASCAR put the race on Prime when everyone had, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's something new. A lot of people don't like change. Can someone confirm it's 4 races or 6 on Prime? I thought it was 4 races on Prime and then the rest were on TNT.
Through the Coca Cola 600.
Really big.
Charlotte Motor Speedway. This is PRN.
All right. Let me see this. Redeem Byron. It's a Bubba commercial, though. 5 on Prime, 5 on TNT. There you go. Thank you, Bronny. So you just got to get through 5 races. 5 races. Willie's wife posted it on her Facebook page, Brenda says. So other people are starting to see it too. So maybe it just hadn't got out there yet. Position scroll, CeeLo will do it. Oh, sorry about that. I left it up there. So Willie B, Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, Hocevar, Nemechek, Allmendinger, Chastain, Eric Jones, Noah Gragson, and then Chase Elliott is your top 10. So we're going to have, let's get that 500 likes. We're 29 away from that. Keep hitting that subscribe as well. 33,172. Is Shark Blood a lap down? Let's see. Shark Blood is Josh Berry. Josh Berry is a lap down. He is, but he will be the first car next time because Larson's going to get his lap back here. Because he never got around Bubba.
First 2 stages. The field is about to come down pit road, but we won't see a pit stop. Right now in the grass ball field area that separates pit road from the front straightaway, several service members have unfurled an honor and remember flag. That's what we do here during Memorial Day weekend, and we are about to have a moment of remembrance here in the Coca Cola 600. It's been a tradition that started, and one of the most chilling emotional moments here as we honor and remember those who have given up the ultimate sacrifice. So right now the field is behind the pace car. They're going to stop just short of the start-finish line. The engines of the 39 cars that still remain on the racetrack will shut off, and we'll have the moment of remembrance. We're going to send it to Amazon Prime's Adam Alexander, who is going to get things going here with this moment of remembrance, but certainly a very, very chilling thing to do here at Charlotte Motor Speedway and the Coca Cola 600. Again, as we honor and remember those who have given up the ultimate sacrifice, their families, the Gold Star families, and the service members who are whose names are on the windshield of these drivers' cars here tonight. They are actually,
if you have lost a member
so all of the drivers are
that served, you can put their first name in the chat if you would like to,
once we get back,
or dad or uncle during this moment of silence. You can do that too as well, or prayers or USA flags.
So they're going to bring out the red flag right now. And we will go to Adam Alexander.
Words can't describe the commitment made by our servicemen and women who work around the clock to protect the many freedoms we all enjoy, always putting country in front of self. On this Memorial Day weekend, we honor and remember our fallen heroes. We pay respect to those that have made the ultimate sacrifice. And we send love to those Gold Star families who have lost a loved one while serving our great nation. Let's all join in a moment of silence.
Thank you. So a moment of silence being observed here, a moment of remembrance here in the Coca Cola 600. When we come back, we will have...
Thank you guys so much for that. That was awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys with the love tonight. This has been a great weekend, and I told you we would go out crazy with a long weekend. I told you I'd get you guys, and we covered everything except truck practice and qualifying. That was all I couldn't cover. But I've done everything for you guys this weekend. Even the ARCA race with Cletus. We had a good time with that. We've had a huge weekend, and looking forward to many more the rest of the season. So next week when I'm in Nashville, don't freak out that I'm not online, but you'll see some other stuff from me next weekend. And also the following week we'll be on vacation. So we thank you guys so much for everything, and we appreciate your support. We thank you guys for the love you always share for us, and you're always there for us. So we appreciate that. So thank you guys for that moment of silence. That was awesome. We're ready for another 200 laps. We're halfway through this thing, y'all. It's been a great day. I started streaming at around 11 o'clock, 11:30. But we've had a good time. A lot of fun. So my hats are off to you guys for all the love. We appreciate you guys. But that was awesome putting y'all's people that you love in the chat there, to respect them as well. So woo. And that, oh yeah, it was, that ARCA race was crazy. All those Cletus fans, oh my gosh, so much fun with all the Cletus fans. NASCAR, you got to put Cletus in an ARCA car for the rest of the season. Let him run every race. You will have sold out places for ARCA if you do that. You have one question, ATL Braves. What's up, man? We are a Braves channel too. We do Brave streams. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we were going to do 2 games this week, but rained out on one of them we were going to do. But we'll be next week, Braves, Phillies. Love all you guys. Love all you guys, y'all. Why is this not on TV? Oh boy, why is it not on TV? They want to know. Cletus is such a hoot. And that interview after it was over was like better than any Ricky Bobby interview that was ever made. Don't you think? Lou says Uncle Larry Savage. He is a breath of fresh air. He is, Brenda.
Came out on the warm-up lap, spun his car, which was a tough thing. And then Will Power, just, you know, for Penske standards, kind of a
someone thought it was a great idea to stream races.
Coca Cola 600. It's not much better right now for Team Penske to do something here on Memorial Day weekend.
Oh yeah, we got to do that. Let's do that. Hold on, let me get this set up here and we'll do it. Hold on a second.
Right now is in the
Hopefully this works. 1 second.
Then you start searching, where are the rest of them? I'm having a hard time finding. Cindric in the 35th spot. Logano in the 32nd position. Where in the world is Josh Berry? 27th.
Yeah, all of those cars 1 lap down, with the exception of Ryan Blaney in 19th. Let's go down to pit road and Alan Cavana.
Well, just a long night, as you were mentioning, for some of those Penske cars.
Wrong one.
Cindric, they had contact with the wall at some point, and they were just on pit road and going to come down and make a check and take the right side tires off, assess the damage.
Streamlabs.
Further, make more repairs, see if needed. Here on
What do you think about NASCAR in Mexico City in June? It'll be our next race back. I'm not a road course person. I do not like road courses, but
here we are about to get in our stage 2 pit stop. 7 leaders.
Pit stops coming up here.
4 caution flags. William Byron has led 160
All right, let me try to find this here.
is Kyle Larson, who has no hope of leading another
There we
lap
are.
as Larson circulates around this racetrack. Minus, what is he now? Minus.
He'll get the free pass.
He'll get the free
All
pass.
right, let me do this giveaway here.
And so, again, that car, he wrecked all by himself while leading the race. After that, Christopher Bell, 5 laps led. Carson
giveaway.
2. I think Briscoe and Hamlin led a lap apiece.
All right, pit road is going to be open as they are behind the Toyota GR Supra pace car. Really interesting to see the variety of race teams running in the top 10. From Hendrick to Joe Gibbs to 2311.
I think Cletus is too busy for full time. You think so?
Trackhouse. That's the top 7 spots.
I have races on Prime per their schedule that's posted on the NASCAR app.
With Legacy is running in 8th. He and John Hunter Nemechek in the top
That
10.
giveaway,
Then you see
custom.
Front Row Motorsports and then another Hendrick car. Pit road's open, Alan Cavana.
Well, we don't hear it often 300 miles into a race, but William Byron, the leader, is pitting for no adjustments. They love the way their number 24 Chevrolet is running. 2 tires on the right.
All right, pit stops here. Willie B in. He loses his 9-second pit stop.
Pit road when
Tyler Reddick in the black and neon
1 minute.
Toyota wants
You mentioned Tennessee. I'm going to Nashville's race. Reddick, Byron already out. 9.8 second pit stop. They are so good. Look at 9.3 for Denny. Good pit stop for Denny and Willie B. So it's going to be Byron, Hamlin, Reddick, Hocevar, Allmendinger, Chastain, Gregson, Chase, John Hunter Nemechek, and Chris Buescher. So John Hunter Nemechek comes out the big loser in this one.
By Chastain, Gregson, Elliott, and John Hunter Nemechek.
Great pit stops really for all of those teams here. We still have a lot of cars.
But Willie B and Denny were the best. But Carson Hocevar got out. Look at him.
To that big of a lead. And we have
Great job. Denny out first. Yeah, 9-second lead.
The fact that William Byron did only lapped up to 27th right now. We got 27 cars on the lead lap. We're about to have 28.
Great pit stop by Denny and his crew getting them out. Can you believe in the middle of the silent prayer of the fallen soldier they put 4 commercials and don't let people honor? I didn't do a commercial. It was full screen.
Sometimes when the guy says, "I'm happy with my car," at the halfway mark, you go like, "Oh, you better be adjusting." But again, the track conditions kind of about the same. Obviously, it's a little bit cooler. The asphalt's cooling down a bit. But again, I think this track is not going to take the major swing that it may have had in the past, where you start out in the sunlight, really, really hot, and then, of course, the lights come on, things cool down, and there's such a big gap. I don't think we see that tonight.
All right. So while we're waiting here for this, I'm going to do this giveaway. All right. 1 second here. All right. So the giveaway, when I start the giveaway, I'm going to give away 3 164 size cars, and you'll have to contact me on social media to tell me which ones you want. But you have to have social media to get a hold of me so I can get your address and all the shipping, okay? I'll pay for the shipping. I'll pay for the car. I will ship it to you. I know some of y'all haven't received those cars because I'm still waiting on those through Lionel, because it's the cars that are not for sale yet. But I want you to guys have the ones that you want. I'll follow up on those this week. But make sure you guys, it's going to be exclamation point VIP. Okay? Exclamation point VIP. Don't put it in there until you see it. So it's exclamation point VIP. That's it. And we're going to give away 3 cars. Okay? All right. Let me move this over here. Okay. And we're going to start this giveaway, and exclamation point VIP to enter. And then we'll give away 3 of them. Okay? All right, here we go. I'm going to start it right now. You already have a giveaway running. What do you mean? Hold on a second. Hold on. Complete. Okay, now I can do it. Here we go. All right, exclamation point VIP. Go ahead and do it. It's going to run for 5 minutes. Exclamation point VIP. Only 3 winners. 3 winners.
Long, he's 5th. 6th, Ross Chastain. Noah Gregson.
Exclamation point VIP. It's going to run for 4 more minutes. Get your votes in. You can only vote one time, y'all. You can only vote one time.
Eric Jones, Zane Smith 14th, Ty Gibbs 15th, Shane Van Gisbergen 16th, Ryan Blaney 17th, Justin Haley 18th, 19th Daniel Suarez.
Every 1,000 subscribers, we give you a giveaway. And at the end of this race, we're going to do a pie to the face. So that too as well. So we're going to go back to green here in just a second with Willie B and Denny Hamlin on the outside.
26th, Kyle Larson, -1 in 27th, Ricky
16th on the restart. Keep on hitting it, y'all. Exclamation VIP.
The Coca Cola 600 as they enter the Echo Park Automotive Restart.
You're welcome.
Again, your race leader.
Here we go. Green flag. Bucket it, bucket it, bucket it. Let's go. Racing.
He's got an advantage as they head to 1.
Once again, William Byron selects the bottom lane for his restart preference.
You're going to contact me on social media. Hear me do my social medias.
They'll come side by side.
Side by side, Denny. Come on, Denny. Get it, get it, get it. Get it, Denny. Pit crew got him out front.
Maybe slightly to the bottom of the racetrack. Hamlin to the outside of the racetrack.
Both of those guys, and then Willie B's just too good.
He's the leader still as he blocks the advance of Denny.
Willie B now completes lap 210, and he's the leader. Yeah, and a pie to the face as well.
William Byron once again out in front now by about 3 car lengths. Denny Hamlin slides.
What are we doing, Philip says.
And Hocevar down to the very bottom of the racetrack in 3rd. Good battle shaping up for 4th there. AJ Allmendinger closing in.
I don't know how Ty
Exclamation point VIP to get in if you haven't it already.
In between Christopher Bell and Chris Buescher, they were able to continue forward.
2 minutes left.
To race with a battle for the lead.
Hornets Nest back in the pack up front. It's a 2-car battle off turn number 2. It's still Byron leading this race, but Denny Hamlin is right on his back bumper. Hamlin really wants that.
Come on, Denny.
Not going to be able to
put Byron in the wall.
Bottom of the racetrack they go. Byron right there in the paint off turn 4.
It was perfect, Tom. You're right.
Byron continues to hold on. Top 10.
Willie B now almost a half a second on Denny Hamlin.
It is going to be Chris Buescher goes to the inside of Nemechek as they battle with Ty Gibbs.
14 likes away from 500, y'all. 14 likes from 500.
He will race side by side off turn number 2, trying to take away that spot. Top 10 now, all out next to the wall. Bottom of the racetrack goes the leader.
Go, Denny, go. This is what the 600 is all about, my brother, William. That's right, Ewell.
Yeah, and it does get really hairy back there as they come across the start.
That night time coming. Gets dark. Track cools.
Now he's trying to get another pick into 1.
Ryan Preece had been working his way
213 laps complete. Stage 3 is 100 laps.
Looks like he's got the car back better the way he likes it. William Byron continues.
Minute and a half left on the giveaway.
Lead out now over Denny Hamlin. Carson Hocevar trying bears down for that 2nd spot.
As you look a little bit farther back in the top 10, Christopher Bell is 9th. Right behind
11 likes away from 500. Help us out.
Then a 3-car fight led by Ryan Preece.
Christopher Bell, of course, a poor restart, 2 stops ago.
Thank you so much, subbing John Myers and Jesse Lee as well. Michael Clifton as well. Thanks for subbing. If you're still watching, appreciate you guys. Hocevar in 3rd, started 39th.
Boy, Chase Elliott had to back off just a little bit, but he's got a fast car now in front of them. It looks like we've got a battle for 4th. Tyler Reddick has it. AJ Allmendinger
43 seconds left.
Is on a roll here tonight. He is solidly in the top 5. He'll want another position.
Last chance to get on the giveaway. Exclamation point VIP.
Memory serves me right. AJ does it.
We're giving away 3 1/64th diecast cars. 3 of them. Thank you so much for subbing. Tide Pride 75. Ooh, who was that got loose? That was Ty Gibbs.
15 laps into stage number 3.
Bobby, exclamation point VIP. 7 seconds.
He's right there. He took a peek to the inside, but nothing there yet. Yeah, best opportunities had so
All right.
far. We'll see which way Byron goes down here in 3 and 4. He's going to go to the bottom of the racetrack.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Danny Hamlin's
All
got
right.
before he heats up those tires. 2 car lengths is the difference between race leader William Byron and Denny Hamlin.
Just before the caution,
Next commercial, we get. I'll give you the winner. Thank you for subscribing. What purpose is life?
It's just 2 car lengths as opposed to 10 seconds.
Love it. What purpose is life?
Way down the backstretch now, about 3 car lengths in between he and second place. Long way back to third. An equally long distance back to Tyler Reddick.
After this stage or caution happens, we'll give you the winner. One or the other.
A little farther back, Eric Jones trying to move farther up the field as they come across the stripe. Now it's Chastain and Elliott again.
499 likes.
Chastain restarted 6th, has dropped back to 8th. We'll note that Kyle Busch
Next caution or the end of the stage, I will give you the winner.
Yeah, Chastain gets a good run off the hill there, slides up in front of Chase Elliott. Elliott goes back behind
Dissing?
him.
I don't know. Who's dissing? Come on, Eric Jones, bump that 11. So Denny's at least keeping Byron in check here. He can see his car at least. So Denny and Willie, both the best 2 cars out here right now. Both crews on fire as well. Both had 9-second pit stops. 500 likes, y'all. Thanks so much. We're trying to go to 600 now. Help us out.
As they work out of the corner, Elliott slides up the racetrack. They nearly make contact. Chastain still holds the spot by a half a car length on the outside.
Elliott had taken the spot away from Chastain.
Is it over? No, it's not over yet.
Ross had caught him back. Looked like he was going to clear him and drive away, but Chase Elliott is not going to have anything to do with that. That's good racing between those two. It's good racing up front, too. Hamlin doing his best to try to get up here and challenge for the lead.
Hamlin might get what he needs. Austin Cindric had come down pit road. The 2 leaders are catching Cindric. This might be the pick that Hamlin needs.
And I will tell you, they are
Luke.
motoring away.
Oh, Rowdy in the wall. Rowdy in the wall.
Drop down to the middle lane of the racetrack.
Denny trying to give Byron a little run here.
Well, I give Hamlin A for effort, man. He is all over the leader, trying his best to find a way away.
Come on, Denny.
This time looking to the inside, Byron on the
One on the inside. Thank you, Kurt, for Kurt Sharp for subscribing as well. Kurt, thank you.
Byron wore him out. Hamlin continues though to stick with the exalted.
Thank you, Kurt Sharp.
William Byron has the advantage of being able to go wherever he wants, and he'll try to anticipate what line Hamlin is best at and use that up for
Craig, the giveaway is over. We'll give you a winner here at the next caution or the next stage.
One more time down to the mid portion of the race of the turn to try to catch up to the leader.
Byron on the outside, safer barrier. This time Denny Hamlin 1 lane lower, gets to his rear bumper. They cross the start-finish line. Hamlin continues to move.
It's just a couple of car lengths difference between William Byron and Denny Hamlin.
Small Denny.
Byron
he lost it there in that turn.
He's gone low, he's gone high, and now he's used the middle.
He's tried to go, like he said, he tried to go low, he tried to go high.
Down here in 3 and 4. Here comes Byron. He'll go to the middle of the racetrack. Hamlin will go right in his tire tracks. Now let's his Toyota slide up next.
Buddy, get it. Get name giveaway, yes or no. I haven't said who won yet. It'll be after the next caution or stage.
Ahead of 4th place, Tyler Reddick.
Again, Denny Hamlin, is he regrouping or has he simply run out of challenges for William Byron? It's about 5-6 laps.
Congrats, Hostava.
And that's when Byron begins to get good.
He didn't spin. He just hit the wall. He was riding the wall. Got a little too close.
Other than these 2 leaders up in front, that goes back there.
These 2 guys have now pulled away from the field, about a 2-second lead from everybody else.
William Byron doing a great job of aero blocking Denny Hamlin out front. 76 laps to go in stage number 3 as we pause 10 seconds for station ID.
Thank you guys so much for everything. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us today on the Go at CeeLo. For the giveaway, we're giving away 3 164 size cars of your choosing. If you do win, you'll have to contact me on social media. And here is my social media. Let me show you my social media things here so you guys can write that down. One of these you can contact me on, right? Well, one of these right here you can contact me on. So make sure you write those down, screenshot them, whatever, just in case you do win. You got to contact me on social media to get your car so I can get your address and all that stuff too. So I will do this here in the next caution or the next stage. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Make sure you follow me on these right here, y'all. Following me right here on these. What's for dinner, CeeLo? I think Spain made some buffalo chicken dip. I'm happy. I can't wait. Moving on up. Let's go. 34,000. Let's go. 34,000. All right. Let me get back here.
Now Hamlin is right there, dogging the leader hard off 4.
Denny trying to get around Byron. He's tried to go high. He's tried to go low. And Byron's just too good. You're welcome, Sarah. Tim dropping those 24s.
Continue to ease away from third place Carson Hocevar, who's also extending his advantage over the fourth.
So long to go. You're right.
Again, here comes the leaders midway down the backstretch here at Charlotte.
We got about 70 some laps to go in this stage, and then another 100. Did she make pie too?
Hamlin slides up to the top of the racetrack, so at this point,
I just haven't gone down there to get any. I think she had to make it, so I have to wait for it to cook. Thank you, Justin, for following me on Facebook. Thank you, Justin.
72 to go in stage 3 of the Coke 600.
72 to go here in the Coke 600 in stage 3. We appreciate you. Also in stage 4, we're gonna treat it like stage 3. You get to pick your pick or your dark horse again in stage 4 if you decide it. You've made this worth watching. Thank you, Kathy. You're welcome, Kathy. We try to bring you the best content as possible. We used to be able to show you webcams and all that stuff. We can't do that anymore. So I think they really had an issue. I think they really had an issue with the way we were using the cameras. Plus, they were having an issue with the way we were using the bubbles. So we don't do any of that stuff anymore. Lots of fun, everybody. Thank you for being here. I bet she didn't burn the chicken like you did, Tiff. That's funny. Come on, Denny. Got to get around Byron here. But don't use all your tires up either, trying to get him around. Like, just let him go. Yeah, half a second lead now on Denny.
Current top 5.
Half a second lead now on Denny.
Tyler Reddick 4th. 5th is AJ Allmendinger with still
We like the bubbles. I did too. It was a fun add-in thing.
Coca Cola 600.
Joking. It's the BYOB 500.
Racing Network.
The BYBO 500. Where's my Shark Blood? Let's see where Shark Blood is. He's my dark horse. Let's see here. How many cars we got on the lead lap? We got 26 cars on the lead lap. Bad Brad's got 2 laps down. Josh Berry 2 laps down. Logano is 2 laps. Man, Logano's having a bad day. Omen with 5. Ever since he hit the wall, he hasn't been able to do anything. And Jimmy Johnson's the one that's out. Bubba Wallace is the last car on the lead lap here, so Byron coming after him. Kyle Busch, he hit the wall, so he's back there in the back as well in 25th. Larson, 23rd. SVG, look at it. SVG, top 20 on this oval here. He really likes Charlotte. I think that's just what it is. Christopher Bell in 14th, last year's winner. Ryan Blaney in 13th. Eric Jones, Chase Elliott. I see you, Chase. Chastain, look at him. Watermelon Man in 7th, holding it tight. But Denny Hamlin and Willie B are the fastest right now. Hocevar right there too. And then Tyler Reddick's been in the top 5 all night long.
Third, but he's moving forward. Tyler Reddick in 4th.
Chastain started 40th today, right? You're right. What's up, Center Hill Cards? Good to see you.
Eric Jones in 9th and John Hunter Nemechek in 10th.
Justin Haley 11th, 12th Ryan Priest, 13th Ryan Blaney with Christopher Bell 14th, 15th Michael McDowell. Ty Gibbs is 16th, 17th Chris Buescher, 18th Chase Briscoe, Shane Van Gisberg in 19th, 20th Zane Smith.
Todd Gilliland runs in 21st, 22nd is Daniel Suarez, 23rd, Kyle Larson, Austin Dillon 24th, Kyle Busch 25th, Bubba Wallace runs in 26th, 27th minus 1 lap. Brad
Hamlin 0.20 behind. He's still there. Hasn't let him pull away yet.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
31st, Joey Logano, also 1 lap down. Cole Custer, 32nd.
Will NASCAR ever realize these cars suck?
In 34th, -2 in
Can't
35th,
pass anybody.
-4 in 36th, Alex
But
Bowman.
a 2-second lead from first and second to third.
Off the pace. The rest of our cars, 38th.
Jermaine says this is boring.
In 39th, and
I'm kind of stuck.
first car out, 700th career start.
Where's the 88 Zilich?
That leaderboard update brought to
See
you
where
by
Zilich
Napa.
is.
From repair kits to refrigerants, Napa
Connor
is
Zilich 2 laps down in 33rd. 33rd spot for Zilich.
And your business moving. William Byron continues to
Battle for the
dominate,
lead.
although only a half a second ahead of Denny Hamlin.
It's really no
Let's go
fun
down
if you
now
can
into
never
Byron's
pass.
update.
Brad, relatively quiet on the track
Now
radio, but in the
Byron has opened up a good, I don't know, 3-4 car length lead on Hamlin. Looks like Byron's is a lot faster down the backstretch than he is in the turns. Ooh, Byron came close to hitting that wall right there. But Byron is faster on the back. Oh, we got Zane Smith. Zane Smith.
Bring out the caution for the 5th time in the Coca Cola
Spinning and
600.
hitting the wall.
This will be a little bit of a
Zane
cleanup.
Smith.
Zane Smith car, a lot of damage to it.
Lots of damage for
63 to
Zane
go in
Smith
stage
on the
number 3.
backstretch here.
In a pit window, we'll find out when we come back to the Coca Cola 600.
Oh, I was looking at the 88. Sorry about that. So we are under caution. Let's see what happened. He just got loose on the backstretch. I don't know if it was SVG. Could have been SVG that maybe got the air, took the air underneath him. Looked like it. Just lost it. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see here. I said if we had a next caution, I'd do the giveaway. So let's see here. We got some time here. Where'd it go? All right, 1 second. Guess I didn't close it. Rowdy for the comeback. Does that help my shark blood? It makes him go down. No, I don't think he was the first car on the lead lap, on the lap down. 0 for 5. Pit road is open.
Good guess is going to lead the.
I guess Willie B's going to come in.
That is the case. Let's go to
Willie B, Denny Hamlin. Let's see if these guys can get out.
William Byron on the radio, other than saying it started to get
Oh, there it is.
free off the exit of the turn. So Rudy Feudal came on the radio and said, "We got it. We're going to tighten you up. 4 tires and fuel for William Byron. A little adjustment on the backside, Wendy Venturini."
Tyler Reddick in the 4th position and AJ Allmendinger in the 5th position on my end of pit road. For AJ, he felt like they had to go back on
It stops here. Willie B, 9.6 second pit stop. See what Denny can do. 7, 8, 9.7 second pit stop. Tyler, 9.8. And Willie B's going to beat him out this time. Willie B, Denny, Reddick, Chastain, Gragson, Elliott, Hocevar, Allmendinger, Jones, Briscoe.
Better than they've been able to do.
Byron with a 9.6-second stop. First one off of the pit road. Denny Hamlin second on, second off. Tyler Reddick third.
Man, oh man.
Chastain, Noah Gragson. Gragson followed off the pit lane by Chase Elliott, Carson Hocevar, AJ Allmendinger, and Eric Jones.
We owe our local stations a break. We'll come back and we'll give you leaderboard update.
Can you see
and another
that?
Run through the Echo Park Automotive restart zone.
All right, we're going to do the giveaway here. Let me move this over a little bit here so you guys can see it. Pick a winner. All right, here we go, y'all. We're in stage 3. I'm going to pick 3 winners, okay? This is for the... Oh, here we go. This is for... we're going to give away 3 of these, all right? The very first winner is... T. Lee. Oh, let me scroll this over. Scoreboard. Sorry, T. Lee. At T. Lee is the first winner. T. Lee, congratulations. You still here, T. Lee? T. Lee, are you still here? All right, here's the second winner. T. Lee, you got to be in the chat. Make sure you message me on Instagram or social media. Second winner. Roger, your second winner. T. Lee and Roger. T. Lee and Roger are the winners. And here's your third winner. One more winner here. T. Lee, Roger are the winners. Here we go. One more. Here we go. The third one is Devin Davis. Devin Davis. Devin Davis, if you're here. Roger, T. Lee, and Devin Davis, you guys have won your 1/64th size diecast cars. Make sure you message me on social media so you guys can get your cars. Okay? So there you go. T. Lee, Roger, and Devin. Congratulations. T. Lee, Devin Davis, and Roger. Congratulations. You are the winners on our giveaway. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. All right.
Downforce, and it just keeps going around.
And that's one of
Back
the
over.
things when you talk to veteran drivers like
Back down.
Kyle Busch and Jimmy Johnson.
There we go.
Talked about this in his press conference.
Thank you so much. First time entering. Awesome, Devin Davis. Make sure you enter on our social media. T. Lee. Look who's in the top 15. Kiwi SVG is pit crew doing good.
Kyle Busch spinning out. You just see guys spinning out that you would never guess would do that all by their lonesome. But again, that's the product of this race car.
Larson looking better now. He's coming back.
Yeah, let's give you a full field rundown right now.
Yes, a
50 laps to
diecast.
go, and we're not going to restart the next time by. William Byron.
So T. Lee, Roger, you're welcome, man.
Denny Hamlin off of pit road. Hamlin runs second. Tyler Reddick is third. Ross Chastain up to fourth right now. Noah Gragson is fifth. Chase Elliott sixth. Seventh is Carson Hocevar. A.J. Allmendinger eighth. Eric Jones ninth. And Chase Briscoe, your pole sitter.
59 laps to go in stage 3.
Ryan Blaney creeping up the board after really having a very quiet day and night to this point. Blaney starting to
His best oval finish is 12th.
Into the top 10. He hasn't been there yet tonight. Maybe he will.
You're welcome, everybody.
Priest is 12th.
Let's go to 600. How many diecasts y'all have?
Chris Buescher,
I used to collect them when I was little. I don't have any anymore, but
better again. He is 17th.
the interactive chat. We have a good time here, y'all.
19th, 20th, Justin Haley.
Running in 21st is Austin Dillon. Christopher Bell, last year's winner, 22nd. Todd Gilliland, 23rd.
Thank you, Linda Perry, for subbing. Appreciate you, Linda and Ron.
First car, 1 lap down.
If I missed you, and Christina, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you guys.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 29th. Cole Custer in 30th.
Joey Logano, 31st.
This is what you get when teams are not allowed to do anything to the cars. Boring.
Riley Herbst, -3, and 35th, Alex Bowman. Then it's Zane Smith. He is now out of the race, being scored at this point 36th. Derek Kraus, Austin Cindric, Josh Bilicki, 37th, 38th, and 39th. Finishing last, 40th, Jimmy Johnson.
That leaderboard update brought to you by Hunt Brothers.
You got at least 100 of them? Wow, that's awesome, man.
Pizza. Find your next pizza at huntbrotherspizza.com or download the Hunt Brothers Pizza app. Wendy Venturini tells
Guess I'm making a trip to the mall.
A little bit of a switch or a lot of a switch.
You're welcome, one man, and I'll pay for the car. I will ship it for free, and all you got to do is contact me on social media, and I will send you the car. Other folks that have received cars from me, you can take advantage from them. They have received their cars. Now some ask for a certain car, and we could not do that. We're still waiting.
Stage 3, 150.
There we go, back to green here.
All right, here we go through the Echo Park Automotive Restart.
Let's go.
William Byron gets a jump on Denny
Willie
Hamlin.
B.
He does that with the benefit of a
Come on, Denny. You can get him this time.
Pushing Hamlin on the outside.
Reddick pushing Denny. Employee pushing the boss. Thanks so much, CSX Pittsburgh sub. You're welcome, Mark.
Midway down the backstretch now. Byron on the inside.
57 laps to go, stage 3.
They stay side by side, as does the second couple of pairs as they work their way all 4.
Byron trying to squeeze up in front of Hamlin. He does it again. He holds on.
Byron's just so good, y'all.
Door to door, though, Gregson and Elliott.
Chastain takes third away from Tyler Reddick on the restart from 40th to third. Not a bad night so far. 3 wide, battling for that 5th position off turn 2. Eric Gregson is the meat in the sandwich. Hocevar now tries to advance on the bottom of the racetrack to his
Thank you, Chris Hunt.
Right.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Elliott. Then you've got Eric Jones down there battling for a spot as well.
William Byron, Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, your top 4. Carson
Trouble on the front
That's
stretch. Got 2 cars sideways right
Suarez and into Blaney.
Daniel Suarez.
Oh, and he just hit Larson. Suarez is hitting 3-4 people.
Another car up against the outside.
Oh, Larson is done for sure this time.
A violent wreck right there on the front.
Oh.
Those cars bounced off the wall. The entire pack was thundering down upon them.
Oh,
that could have been a much bigger crash. Suarez, a lot of
Suarez hit.
Front of that
He hit Dillon. He hit Larson. He hit Blaney.
Coming from the back of that
Oh
car,
my
and he
gosh.
tries to nurse it back to the pit lane.
Tough day for Daniel Suarez. For
Who
sure.
else?
This is the
Oh,
second
Justin
wreck he's
Haley
had of
too.
the day. And really
Oh,
for him to see what happened in there. This is the 6th caution now of the Coca Cola 600.
Oh my
Car
gosh.
on the racetrack. This is bringing out a lot. Justin Haley, the other car involved.
Suarez just
Yeah, Haley and again,
Suarez,
we're watching the replay.
Briscoe,
Suarez
and
on the bottom of the racetrack.
oh, so no, it was Briscoe. Briscoe got loose, got into Blaney, then hit to Suarez, and then Suarez hit Blaney. He clipped Haley, and then he clipped Larson. God.
Going by Larson and Justin Haley.
Yeah, and Blaney was squeezed.
Bad luck for Blaney continues you. All right, thank you, Devin. I'll look for it after this is over. That's perfect.
Cars trying to occupy the same space at the same time.
Oh, Suarez. Briscoe's the one that really started it.
Suarez got tangled up with Blaney. He drove to the inside.
Briscoe's the one that started it.
Who had a hand in starting that wreck, drives away scot-free.
Yeah, so I don't know that Briscoe necessarily anticipated Blaney being as close as he was. Blaney had the momentum coming off of the top side of that, and when you're racing 3 wide on a restart coming off of turn number 4, you just
I thought Larson was going to do the Busher flip again.
Now, as we get another great angle on this, Briscoe bumps in to Blaney a little bit, and his car gets out of shape. The left front turns a little bit, and that is where Suarez was.
It was like Suarez was just like,
so Suarez turned
just like hitting each one of them.
Blaney was up against the wall. Briscoe hung a hard left and left those 2 cars locked together.
So Justin Haley was in front of this, which sounds weird. That how did you get involved if you were in front of it? He was checking up because the caution was coming out. Suarez had no brakes, and he ended up.
Suarez just clipping people left and right.
Haley, truly just an innocent victim in this.
Oh my gosh.
When the wreck catches you from behind.
Yes, that's literally what happened. Unfortunate for this. And we have 53 laps to go here in stage number 3. Remember, 4 stages of the Coca-Cola 600. This race holds the most value of any other race on the Cup Series schedule in terms of total points awarded between the green flag and the checkered flag. 71 possible points here today.
I would say Larson's done for the day now. And that tire is like up in the wheel well.
He won stage 2, and he is leading this race right now.
And if he does that, again, he came into the
Cars are too durable and don't have failures like they did 25 years ago. Cost-saving measures had a lot to do with it, Philip says.
For a number of races, looks like William could go right back to the top if things play out that way.
Yeah, with Larson out of this race, and if William Byron wins this stage, he's going to get 10 more points added to his race.
So Willie B still out front with Denny Hamlin. Now Ross Chastain in 3rd. Started 40th.
We're not saying Larson is completely out of this race just yet, but I think it's going to be assumed, well, that car is in the garage, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of heavy damage to the right rear. Looks like the toe link has been broken on that car. And they jumped on it real quick to look at it, and now they're just kind of calmed down, and it looks like that might be it for Kyle Larson.
Yeah, while you
6 more wrecks and then Rowdy's there.
the new DVP, the
6 caution today.
they have in the Cup Series, and enact
My
repairs on your
gosh.
car, there
Poor
are still
Blaney.
certain things you can and cannot change.
Richard says, I was in previous winners. Thanks, CeeLo. Yeah, I know. I haven't got to that post office yet. I will get there, sir. I promise you.
So I'm sure Cliff Daniels is pretty optimistic that something can happen.
You know, for new race fans, things have changed over the years when it comes to.
Hate seeing that 12 being towed.
Back in
right?
the day, Junior Johnson's team once
Just in the wrong place at the wrong time. He was on the outside, and Briscoe got into him, and then he got into Suarez, and Suarez got him into even more.
Parsons won a championship when they band-aided like another wreck car that was in the garage to his. About 10 teams jumped on it, fixed it enough to get him back out onto the racetrack so he could win a championship. That is not how we do it these days. You can make repairs, but as you talked about, NASCAR kind of tries to control that so it doesn't get too crazy.
So we talked about Team Penske's woes earlier. Right now, Joey Logano, Josh Berry, Wood Brothers car out of the Team Penske Sable, as well as Austin Cindric. They have just literally struggled all night long. All of those cars running a lap down. Ryan Blaney was the lone hope for Team Penske.
And he was beginning to
Ryan
move up the
Blaney.
leaderboard, so you thought, okay, because when he won this race 2 years ago,
Just in a bad spot. Kyle Larson getting a wreck again, headed toward the pits. He won't win this race. He will not, Norman. He is done.
Ryan Blaney, the lone hope for Team Penske, will have his 5th DNF of 2025.
What a bad weekend for.
Running in third.
You wrecked his car at Indy. You wrecked.
Can race his way up into the top 10 of the standings, and Ryan Blaney will drop.
Larson's just probably glad. He's probably like, I just want to go to bed.
Point standings. This is the halfway point of the regular season. Pit road opened up. We see a handful of cars coming down. Christopher Bell running in the back half of the top 20. Todd
Long race. T. Lee, congratulations. You won. Yes, T. Lee. You won.
No matter what happens by the end of this.
Make sure you message me on social media, T. Lee.
Of the Coca Cola 600. He just led his 202nd lap as we have 249 down. Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, Carson Host are the top 5.
You talked about the DNFs for Ryan Blaney. Engine at Phoenix.
Here's my social media here, y'all. On the go with CeeLo. Oh, Denny's.
And here tonight, another wreck.
And Ryan Blaney has had one of the fastest, if not the fastest cars every single week.
On the go with CeeLo, Sealord 16, and on the go with CeeLo 1. Wrong way. There we go. Right here. My social media is to reach me right here. Devin's already reached me. Thank you so much.
It's been a crazy set of races for Ryan Blaney. Last 5.
Thank you guys for getting us to 33,000.
At Darlington, then the crash at Talladega, then he had back-to-back third-place finishes at Texas and Kansas, and back to another.
Come on, quit complaining. It's the 600 tire wear, green flag windows, the pit crew popping, 10 seconds or less, crew chiefs putting it together with duct tape and barbed wire.
Battle coming off of turn number 4 with Chase Briscoe right in the middle of Ryan Blaney and Daniel Suarez. He makes an early exit. That car is back in the garage and done.
So the best you can have for the Team Penske.
See where Shark Blood is, Roma.
Combo, Josh Berry in the 21st spot. And then you've got Joey Logano well down the running order. And
all right, let's see here. One lap down. Stenhouse, Dylan, Logano, Ware.
We get back to the green flag. William Byron leads Denny Hamlin.
Josh Berry. Where you at, Josh Berry?
5th is Carson Hocevar. Chase Elliott.
He's moved up. Oh, there he is. 21st. He's back on the lead lap there, Roma. Good for that. And Kyle Busch still in the lead lap here in 23rd.
Morgan has worked up to 12th. This has been his best oval track performance this year. Ryan Preece 13th. 14th, Michael McDowell. John Hunter Nemechek 15th. 16th, Austin Dillon. Bubba Wallace.
For a long time. When Sterling Marlin stopped racing, I guess. Been a Hamlin fan for a long time.
Well, a long day for Kyle Larson, of course. Started his day with the Indy 500, ended that day quickly at lap 92 with an accident.
I've been on a few, and from what I've seen, the top 2, I'm not missing anything. You're right about that, T-Man. It's just been Danny versus Byron, and
of his machine parked right next to
like 2 seconds behind everybody else. Alex Bowman going to come back and win it all, Dan Franklin says.
around this area while the crews work. A lot of extensive damage on the right side of Ryan Blaney's car.
Going on 4 hours here. Thank you for following us on Facebook, Kathy.
So a rough day.
You'll never miss a stream following us on Facebook.
The other two drivers have headed to the infield care center.
Thank you very much, Wendy Venturini. Toyota GR Super
All right. Back to the green flag here. Come on, Denny. See if we can get him this time. Still at stage 3.
49 to go in stage number 3. William Byron once again.
Willie B.
But he doesn't jump
Max
hard.
is so behind.
Hamlin on the outside with a big push from Tyler Reddick.
Denny Hamlin has done a great job on each of the last 3 restarts to keep pace.
This makes my first year like shark blood.
This time, however, in turn 2,
oh, Reddick in the wall. But he bopped off of it. Wow, that was close. Chastain falling back down the backstretch here. Willie B and Denny.
We've seen this movie before. He moves from the
Byron
bottom to the top. He blocks
back to the lead again. Gosh, he's so good. His starts are so good.
And you are the best driver that night, and that's what it's looking like for Byron. He's not put a wheel wrong. We've now got to fight.
Thank you for following us on Facebook, guys.
To the inside of Hamlin is
Hocevar, look at him.
He beat Hamlin into the corner.
Look at Hocevar P3. Any Hocevar fans in the house tonight? Watch yourself, Ross.
Hamlin was battling for the lead. Now he's trying to hang on to second. Carson
Ross had a bad restart. He's back to 7th now.
Behind them, Ross Chastain lost a bunch of spots. He's trying to take away another from Chase Elliott.
He's working the top of the racetrack.
Him and Chase battling. Ammo says he's a 77.
Easing away from Hamlin, who's got his hands full with Hocevar.
Yeah, Hocevar's about 2 car lengths off of Hamlin for that second spot. Then there's Reddick. Right behind Reddick.
Then D. Hamlin.
They race all over the racetrack here in 3 and 4.
Ross Chastain.
So Byron, Hamlin, Hocevar, Reddick, Allmendinger. The Dinger's been in the top 10 all night, y'all.
Chastain now up to 6th.
And we'll watch back up front in that second position. Hamlin now is pulled away from Hocevar by a couple of car lengths. He sits about 8 back of the race leader Byron.
A little bit further back, Chase Elliott there on the bumper of Ross Chastain trying to hang on. Noah Gragson is right there as well as they work their way into turns 3 and 4. Trying to make a move down at the bottom of the racetrack is Chase Elliott.
Up in front of them, A.J. Allmendinger once again on the move. He's running in 5th right now. Tyler Reddick has that 4th spot, but Allmendinger's shown a ton of speed.
A.J. started in the 5th position. It seems like he's bounced between 4th and 7th the entire race long. He's still very much in the thick of things. He's 5th, but man,
Who said road ringers can't do good on ovals? True that.
Into turn 3. Tyler Reddick and A.J. Allmendinger. That's your front 5. Again, everybody with a different line through the corner.
Let's go to the infield care center and Alan Cavana.
Tough end for Ryan Blaney. 3 wide coming off the corner. What happened from your perspective?
Yeah, no, just 3 wide tight getting off the corner, and thought I was kind of high enough as I could go, and it seems like I don't know if it was just a big squeeze.
Denny and Hocevar side by side here, going down the backstretch. Denny's a little faster down the backstretch than Hocevar.
All right, thank you very much, Alan Cavana. Battle for second.
Crank it up, Hocevar. Yeehaw!
Carson Hocevar is driven to the inside of Denny Hamlin. Question is, can he hang on?
You watch the highlights. Too many views.
Hamlin, they're door to door into 1.
Oh, how many views? We're at about 51,000 right now. 51,000. Blaney, do not blame yourself again. Blaney was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Wallop Carson.
Now Hocevar going to get closed in on by Tyler Reddick and A.J. Allmendinger.
So the top 5 single file. Momentarily, Chase Elliott looked inside of Ross Chastain, trying to battle back.
I mean, it wasn't Blaney's fault. He's just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Single file, 7 cars single file. Nobody stepping out of line at the moment.
Chastain back there. He got back past Chase. Chase and Chastain battling for 6th.
And right up in front of them, once again, here comes Chase Elliott trying to make a move on Ross Chastain. Elliott, very bottom of the racetrack. Chastain's got it up high rolling.
Chase Elliott been stuck behind Ross.
Right, your campsite, CeeLo? Awesome, man. Sounds good, Roger. No worries.
Yeah, they've been racing against each other for probably the last 80 to 100 laps. Pretty much on the track.
I'm like you, CeeLo. I had to let go of my collection during the first round of...
Fighting his way, trying to stay ahead of Chase Elliott.
And
right behind him, Noah Gregson's got a mirror full of
Get the heck around on that guy. Stay away from Chastain, Chase. He'll put you in the wall.
Chase Elliott still going after Chastain and catching those two. Noah Gregson, Ryan Priest, they cross the stripe, head back to one.
Byron's probably going to win. Yeah, for sure.
He is closing once again on William Byron. The gap just about 4 car lengths. Yeah, once again, it's the same fight we've been watching all night long, and Hamlin's yet really to have anything for.
Noah Gregson and Ryan Priest battle in there too as well.
Denny Hamlin tries to pull momentum off the high side. He's able to catch up to within about a half a car length of William Byron as they head back to one.
Denny Hamlin at each stop has seemed to be a bit better and a bit better. Here he comes. He gets to the left rear corner.
Come on, Denny. Got inside the bumper of Byron. Come on, down the backstretch.
Side by side now. Hamlin trying
Come on.
to get around the Chevy of William Byron.
Go, Denny. Come on, get that lead. Get it.
But it looks like Denny Hamlin will get the spot.
Turn around.
Yeah, let's go.
Hamlin from the bottom up to the top.
Let's go, Denny.
Take the lead. They're back in one.
Let me see my 11s. Let me see those 11s. New leader. Let me see them. Let me see those 11s. I know we got some 11 fans. The haters gonna hate. Come on, new leader, Denny Hamlin. Let's go, baby.
I've got Kyle Larson here. Let's just talk about the
T-Van just happy. T-Van and Mountain Billy are just happy right now. Menace as well.
I just saw smoke. If you were asking me about tonight, I just saw smoke off of 4, and I tried to get left. And
Been a fan since 2009, one man. Yes, sir. 11 against the world.
Bummer way to end the day, but you know it's kind of just a rough day all around for mistakes I made. So just hate that.
I only got Byron.
Tonight for both of the teams, and you know, put myself in a position to get wrecked.
Just for you, CeeLo. Aw, Crispy.
Would I like to do the double again? I mean, yeah, I think it'd be fun to do. I don't know. It's just it's a large investment, and to have it, you know, go not good 2 years in a row, I just don't think it's really that worth it at this point. So.
Ooh, he just said it's not worth it.
I'd love to run the Indy 500 again someday. Just I don't know. I just think the double's a tough undertaking. So you know, all the respect to the guys who've done it in the past. You know, Tony especially.
He just said it's not worth it. Did you hear that?
Much harder than it looks, obviously. So,
He said it's not worth it.
Yeah, just a bummer that I didn't get to complete it.
It's fresh for Kyle Larson, but we'll see what he can do in the future. But he is out of tonight's Coca Cola 600.
Big battle for second.
Yeah, he's not doing the double again, he said. He's not doing it. He said it's not worth it. Where's the watermelon man? He fell back to 7th on that restart. He's now to 6th. He's gotten around Chastain. He got around Chase.
Carson looks low on Byron coming off turn 2. Carson Hocevar almost had it done on that last lap there. He got door to door with William Byron. Right now, those three race through 3 and 4. Hocevar
Rain delayed 2 times for Larson is why.
We go back to the care center. Alan Cabana has somebody else to talk to.
Yeah, we've got Daniel Suarez. I know it was 3 wide. What happened?
Hocevar getting a little closer to Byron. He might get that pass as well.
Okay?
Nemechek getting around Ty Gibbs for 15th.
It's hard to get a question. I asked him what happened. He said he hadn't seen a reply yet, and Daniel Suarez.
Go, Denny, go.
Right,
New leader.
Much, we appreciate that. Out front, Denny Hamlin, part of the Coca Cola racing family, a former winner of the Coca Cola 600. Behind him, William Byron.
Our prediction of 13 is holding up. The track is getting cooler.
On the back of the top 10. Noah Gregson now under
We got about 32 laps to go here in stage 3.
Actually run down both Gregson and Priest and had taken the 8th spot. Noah didn't like it very much because he's battling back on the inside. It is Briscoe up on top, Gregson down to the bottom, Priest chasing. Yeah, Briscoe's going to take that.
What's up, Kyle Anderson? Good to see you.
About a car length and a half off of him as they work down. Ryan Priest on the very bottom of the racetrack, and Chris Bell very close to that group.
Well, I'm a hater of the 24 and all the Hendricks NASCAR info. Patty says.
Priest running 10. Bell in 11th.
Bell was 20th.
Yeah, Chris B, I would say Dinger has been impressive. He's been in the top 5 or top 10 all night long. He hasn't gone any higher than 5. Menace says caution, please.
He'll take that spot away.
Well, he'll get it in about 30 some laps, he will, Menace.
Continues to stalk the 19 to chase Briscoe.
30 laps to go in stage number 3 of the Coca Cola 600. Denny Hamlin leads William Byron. Carson Hocevar.
All right, so we're getting towards it here, the 3rd stage. Another 100 laps to go. Gosh, this is long. AJ's been fast in practice and qualified P5, yes. Gonna be some of Dinger just waiting in the wings for the win. Yeah, he's there. He's just there. 100 more. Thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. We're at 538 likes. We're trying to get to 600. Commercials going on full screen? No, they're split screen. Got Briscoe and Graxton battling right now. Briscoe and Graxton battling here on the track down the backstretch going into turn 3. Briscoe riding that wall. More Graxton on the inside. Creeping, not crapping. Why is Austin tie number 2? Cindric almost last. I just not Penske not having a good day overall on racing. Logano having a bad day. Blaney out now. Cindric in the back here as well. He's 11 laps down. So this track has not been Memorial Day weekend has not been fun for the Penske cars this week. One wrecked at Indy. The other one had a fuel pressure issue. And where did the other guy finish? I think he finished in the top 20. But they have, and then today, Logano, he is, where's Logano at? Let's see. Logano's in 25th, 1 lap down. Austin Cindric, like 11 laps down, and Ryan Blaney is out of this race. So Penske not having a good day today. Ford just not having a good day today. Graxton's the only one in the top 10. There's Ryan Preece as well. Yeah, Chris Buescher, but mostly Chevy, Toyota in this top 10 for this race here today. Yeah, Alex Paulo won today, but I was wondering where the other guy did. You melting. I am proud of you. You made it this far. I'm trying. I might have to go get something to eat, though. I'm getting hungry. Willpower, survive. There you go, Jojo. That's it. Willpower. Yeah. Yeah, this is on Amazon Prime.
So Briscoe has the advantage on this group that we're talking about. Then there's no.
See if I can find a stage 4
working on Gregson, trying to go to the bottom of the racetrack, trying to take that spot away.
C. Bell, the defending winner of this race. He is running now in the top 10 as we go down to Brett McMillan.
Well, Brad, they've been chasing after it for a while here. They were really loose the run before last, so they made an adjustment, but they went too far and got super tight. So they came back in and made that adjustment, but they had a lot of trouble on the pit stop on the right rear. That was a really extended long pit stop, so they were way back in the
Can't let you watch.
They came in during that last caution period. They figured they had nothing to lose. Just come on in.
What's up, Johnny?
Tires on, so it wasn't going to cost them a lot of track position, but they feel like they've hit on something and gotten the car back to close to where it was.
Mad Steve says F1 was boring. Oh yeah, we're doing that too. Pie to the face here after this is over. So
it looks like Pat Patterson, those two are catching Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, it appears that way. Once again, Hamlin's up
Byron, Hocevar, and then it's way back to Reddick, and then a little bit back to Allmendinger.
Earlier in the race, Rob Albright brought up that it looked like Byron had a better long run car than Denny Hamlin. Is it showing up, Rob?
Yeah, it certainly appears to be.
Byron had a long run and then practice too, Bronny, isn't that right? Byron was in the top 5, top 3 cars on that long run too.
5 car lengths his advantage over Byron. Pretty dang impressive there when I see cars.
22 to go here in this stage.
Only about about 2 car lengths. That's the difference between Hocevar, third and second. Byron, again, trying to move up and take the lead.
Takes a peek.
I like the scoring. I like that. I like how they have how many laps and how many laps to go in the stage as well. I like that too. I think their coverage has been pretty good.
Many drivers have used the 600 as their first win. He is very much in the hunt as we approach the 3/4 mark.
These 3 cars there right now on Denny.
Only by a car length out in front of William Byron.
Come on, Denny. We need a stage win here.
Boy, this is a 3-car battle for the lead, and you get the sense that William Byron's car.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. 33,212, and Byron is there.
Well, let's see if Hamlin used the same aero blocking techniques on Byron that Byron used on him a little bit earlier. Now Byron
And he's better in turn 1.
Hamlin continues to set the
Byron's better in turn 3 and 4.
Once again, out in front, Denny Hamlin, 2 car lengths. Stays to the middle of the turns 3 and 4 now. Lets the car drift up next to the wall as they work their way all 4.
That time Denny was stronger in turns 3 and 4.
Falls back towards Carson Hocevar. Hamlin now 3 car lengths the lead with 19 to go in stage 2.
Hamlin frustrated.
3 rather.
19 to go. 19 to go in stage 3.
The exact line that William Byron has been successful.
They made that little run and Denny pulled away.
Back from Hamlin by about 7 car lengths, and here comes Hocevar.
Hocevar now challenging Byron.
Hocevar right there in his mirror, and believe me, Hocevar really has been trying to get around him. Hasn't found that little spot that he needs to gain very much. 3 cars separation.
If Byron's going to get around Hamlin, he's going to have to do it in a hurry, because if he gobbles at all, Carson Hocevar is going to be there to take a spot.
You know, we've got 8 cars right now within a half straightaway of each other.
You miss Bubbles.
Win this race. Chase Briscoe,
he's not having a good day either.
He may have as fast a car as anybody as he's come from 12th to 8th. He's working his way towards
Denny Hamlin, Byron, Hocevar, and then it's Reddick back there in 4th. Where's Cletus? I'm from Oklahoma and Christopher Bell fan. Christopher Bell, he's in 9th place. He's kind of being quiet.
A replay of the last lap as they exited 4. Absolutely
trying to get to 600 likes. Help us out those likes, y'all.
As they head back to 1.
Charlotte Motor Speedway.
This is exciting, and now I'm watching the race. It's awesome, man.
We've been having racing from green flag to 3/4
There's Ryan Preece and Noah Gragson still battling for 9th, or for 10th.
Remember a night so far this year that the consistency has been there with Noah Gragson in that 4 car. He has looked really good tonight. He drifted
Bubba's not out. He's just
off of Ryan Preece.
Where's he at?
Comes into this race on the playoffs bubble. He needs
Trying to see where Bubba Wallace is. He's in 23rd. He's the last car on the lead lap.
Well, disqualification was
Bubba Wallace, last car on the lead lap. 23rd. Hate or love it, Team Cleat.
Up front, though,
You better believe I'll be doing the Bristol race for Cletus when he's at Bristol. You better believe it.
To go in stage 3 as Hamlin eases away from Byron. Hocevar now reeling him in turn 1.
Byron won both stages and the race last night in the Xfinity Series, trying to get his 3rd stage win.
Hocevar.
But Denny Hamlin will have a lot to say about that.
It was like maybe Denny didn't realize that they were gaining on him, and he was like, "Oh, you're getting on us." Then he went on it way. I don't know. That was weird that Byron got that close and then he fell away again.
Up at the top of the racetrack, can't make up any distance here.
Denny Hamlin will lead his 29th lap of the Coca Cola 600. 14 to go in stage number 3.
14 to go in stage 3.
Green and white checker flag of stage 3 here at Charlotte.
At Hunt Brothers Pizza, you can choose from.
Appreciate you hanging out, y'all. Keep on hitting that like, hit that subscribe, as it's been a long, long day. We appreciate you being here. Oh boy. Hard to believe Hocevar is in 3rd. He's been running good. But Allmendinger is just holding his own in 5th place. No one's really challenging him. Thank you, Kevin Howard, for subbing. Kevin Howard, thank you so much for subbing as well. You would think people would be scared of me by now, Miss Tom. How many years have you been a NASCAR fan, Gary? I was a Darrell Waltrip fan, if that tells you anything. I'm not like a mechanic. I don't know anything about cars, but I love NASCAR. I love racing. Love watching it. And I try to bring you the best content here. And I hope you guys realize I am a NASCAR fan, because I think NASCAR fans can point out a guy that's just doing this or not a fan or just a fan or both. A fan that's doing it or just someone that's just doing this. And I think you can realize that I'm not just doing this. But thank you, Aaron. Thanks for that sub and like. Appreciate that. But I've been a NASCAR fan for a long time. I got DW stuff. Gary, I do Atlanta Braves baseball. We're a baseball fan. We're in college basketball. Hamlin and Byron again. Byron's right there again with 11 to go. That's weird how Byron can just turn it on. I think Byron did that just to see what he could do if it was that, like on the last lap. Denny, Byron. Byron is there now, side by side. Right, Cole? No one would wear that if you weren't a fan, exactly. Byron gets the lead past Denny. Dang, we needed that stage win. Hocevar taking advantage of Denny now. New wheat leader, the most 24s. If you're a big 24 fan and glad he's back in the lead, let me see those 24s. 24s. 9 laps. I'm sorry, I had it off. Do apologize about that. 9 laps to go. Nice to have you commentary with the on the high seas. Awesome. Good deal, man. We're going on a cruise in July. We'll be on the Celebrity in July. During the week, though. It's during the week, so you NASCAR fans don't have to worry about anything. But thank you guys. Let me see those 24s. Willie B back at the lead. He wants that stage win, as he's been sweeping this weekend for the Xfinity Series and the Cup Series. He let Danny lead a couple laps, but he's like, nah, I'm back now. And now Byron extended his lead to almost... Denny's so fast in that turn, though, in 3-4. Denny's better in turns 3 and 4 on these laps here. Are you yelling at yourself, Miss Tom? 88 upside down is the same number. Ooh, look at you, Tennessee Smokey. But yeah, so we do MLB baseball, 3D. I'm an Atlanta Braves fan. I'm a Tennessee Volunteers fan. We do Tennessee Volunteers basketball. Trying to do some football and try to do some hockey as well. But that's what we do here. We do a travel. If we're traveling, we do vlogs. We go on cruises. We go to Disney. We live stream from the parks. All that good stuff. So that's what we do here.
And here comes Hamlin once again. Byron, when he got the lead, I expected.
How can he put the bumper to him if he can't catch him? 2 car lengths now. Come on, Denny. 6 laps to go.
Right there on his bumper, pulls down below.
Byron is the AI NASCAR driver.
Byron got a little bit loose on the high
and
side.
Denny again, let's go. He took advantage of Byron getting loose.
Hamlin has the lead by a half a car length. Byron, the power's back to his outside.
Last couple of laps in turns 1 and 2, it appeared that Byron was battling a loose race car.
Now they're trying to make it a 3-wide race for a win.
Wide off the second turn. Blaney, Hamlin, and Hocevar. He can win this.
Come on, boy.
Right now he's got to beat 2 of the best right in front of him. They're door to door into turn number 3. Top side of the
5 to go here.
That's where Willie B runs. Hamlin on the bottom.
William Byron's on the top side. Let's see the momentum. He's able to pull in front of Denny Hamlin. Some lap traffic with Justin Haley just in front of them as they head back to 1.
And Byron's so strong, though. Oh, yeah. My ghost.
He probably will be back.
It's my twin.
The points leader when we exit here. Hamlin will settle in behind. Hocevar is right there.
We're running out of time in this stage right now.
Byron, Hamlin, Hocevar for the stage.
Here comes Hamlin one more time.
Oh yeah, there's another stage left. No, it's not over yet.
Hamlin looks inside.
No, not yet.
Tried to squeeze to his outside. Couldn't do it. Single file with 3 laps to go in stage 3.
He thought the race was over. He forgot there was 4 stages. He was wanting to watch the last 3 laps.
It's still Byron setting the pace. He's all the way to the very top. Hamlin looking for clean air. He moved down to the middle lane. Now he'll settle up behind Byron.
3 to go.
Just 3 car lengths behind.
William Byron's going to run up behind Justin Haley. He may take that line away from him. That may open the door for Denny Hamlin.
Come on, go.
The top side. Here comes
Yeah, there's a top lead. There's a lap lead car here. Byron doesn't know what to do.
Right in front of our leaders, Denny Hamlin right on the back bumper of William Byron. He'll look to the outside now. He'll tuck in.
Is that Bubba?
Turn 1 and 2 could be very interesting. It could
Is that
be
Bubba? Let's see.
Stage 3. Byron will hang up.
No, it's Recky.
It is now Haley moving down to
No, it is Bubba.
He gets the word from his spotter. The leaders are coming.
Haley gets out of
Or no, that's Haley. I'm sorry. Haley. Haley gets out of the way.
Once again, William Byron, top side of the racetrack. Hamlin right there. Hocevar right there as well.
There will be no lap traffic for the leaders to deal with 1 lap to go here in stage number 3.
Byron, Hamlin, Hocevar.
Denny Hamlin.
And it is not a foregone conclusion. He will be leading as we get back to the green and white checkered flag. But William Byron will continue to lead off of turn number 2. 1 lap to go, or less than a lap.
3 wins for Byron.
Can Hocevar maybe get around Hamlin here for that second spot? They run 1, 2, 3 into the corner.
Oh, boy.
Hocevar to the very bottom of the racetrack. He's going to try to pick up second.
Hocevar might take this. You're right.
Green and white checkered flag is in the air.
Green, white checkered here.
Number 3, followed by Denny Hamlin, Carson Hocevar in 3rd. Ross Chastain
Byron takes it.
Into the top 5. AJ Allmendinger will finish stage 3 and 6. Christopher Bell passes Chase Elliott at the line.
All right. Man, oh man. We are in stage 4, y'all. All right, let me do something really quick here. Image. Add source. And this is... I got me a stage 4 now. Just for the Coke 600. I don't think there's any other stage 4s. Stage 4. That's a big stage 4. All right, so stage 4 now. I got a stage 4. That's cool. Hey. Well, leave the door open then. Can I get some more drink? Oh, okay. Thank you. Spain's so nice. Everybody say hi to Spain. You can barely see her, but everybody say hi to Spain. Will it be gonna get DQ'd in post race? Huh? Just that.
What's that?
Oh, fruit punch? Yeah. Will he be gonna get DQ'd? Oh, did you hear about Sammy Smith? Sammy Smith DQ'd yesterday's. Look at everybody saying hi, Spain. Y'all are so good. She's glitching, but yeah, she was in the camera, was not letting her see the whole thing here. Can we have a chocolate syrup with the whipped cream? Ooh. She said no. No, she said no. CeeLo, Spain says CeeLo is starving. Sammy Smith disqualified for failing to meet the minimum weight requirement. There you go. Is that the second time he's been suspended? Failed post-race inspection. 572 likes. We're trying to get to 600. Weight requirement. So is that the second time this year he's been suspended? Or not suspended, but DQ'd because of that. Why is he here for a yellow flag? So we're at caution number 7. And we're about to have some pit stops here. It's the William Byron, Denny Hamlin, Carson Hocevar show. And then the rest of the field.
We're going into the Coke 600. William
The first instance, Smith was penalized at Martinsville, but didn't result in a DQ. Okay, thank you, Bronny.
The first 3 in the Coke 600.
Looking for a back-to-back clean sweep as he did the same in the Xfinity race yesterday. With
Stage
the
4.
300. Pit road is open. It is going to get busy, busy, busy. We're about to get into the fourth and final stage, and let's see what can happen here. William Byron is going to lead Denny
Hammond put the bumper on the Byron.
Kosovar, Tyler Reddick, and Ross Chastain, and we'll kick things off at the entrance with Alan Cavana.
Paolo. Hold on a second. Thank you.
And he's starving because he did it to himself. He doesn't take breaks.
Fuel air pressure adjustment. He was losing the speed on entry and had a four-wheel slide. Brett McMillan.
She said no.
Four tire change for Denny Hamlin. He said the car got a little bit free. He got a 9.4 second stop for him.
You love this track,
He
yeah.
was happy with his car. He got a
So let's see. Do they show it? I missed it.
As they were exiting pit road.
I missed it. Denny Hamlin off first.
Waiting that split second to have a full fuel tank. All the Sunoco they could pack in there. He will come off the pit lane behind Denny Hamlin.
Oh, this is going to be a great
Denny Hamlin,
get into stage number 4.
Carson Hocevar, Ross Chastain, Christopher Bell in P4 now. Wow. So Byron tried to get all the fuel he could get in. Holly B says Max is so far behind. So far behind. So Denny Hamlin, Hocevar, Chastain, Christopher Bell. Chastain was last time got out quick too, but he could not have a good restart. Elliott, Briscoe, Priest, Graxon, Gillen, Josh Berry. Here's your top 10. What position is Byron in? He came out in 12th, but they packed his car full of fuel. 100 laps to go, y'all. 100 laps to go. We're at 582 likes. We're trying to get to 600. Help us out with that. Trying to get to 600 likes. 18 to go for that. Go, Speed Racer, go. Go, Speed Racer, go. 95 laps to go, y'all. All right, let's do it. Y'all, we get to pick your... This is stage 4. We're going to treat it like stage 3. Are you keeping who you haven't picked? Are you keeping who you have picked? I had Tyler Reddick. He's in P4. I'm going Tyler Reddick still. I'd love to have Denny win. But are you picking your pick or are you staying who you got? Let me see who you got. Rosetta said, why did I bet Larson? Johnny says yes. Hocevar for the win for Jermaine. Willie B for Chris. Anybody else? Only dark horse I know is a Mustang. Final stage. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost home. I'm changing the Denny, Mark says. 77 for Brian. Chase for Kurt. Sure is slight. See Carl Edwards back. Yes. Bob says he's got Willie B. Williams got 77. Tim's got Byron. Mark had Elliott. Has Ronnie done anything? Not really. 77 in the 45 from Dobson. Switching pick to Denny for the win, but I have hope for SVG for a dark horse. Shark Blood for Roma. I had all my picks. Now 20. Lost all your picks, so now the 24. 24 for the win. The Dinger's the new dark horse for Steve N. Gary's got the 9, the 24, and a big yes for Bubba's Life. Staying with McDowell for Chris B. Melon Man for Justin. He's there, man. He's there. Blaney's out, so Bell for the win. Christopher Bell. Bell all the way. Stick with Graxon for M. Hammer. Randy's got Denny. Lawson for Lou, but he's out. So Noah is a dark horse. I'm changing it to Byron. Rosetta says, new to this, 20. Welcome in, new to this. He's got Christopher Bell. You're staying with Byron, but I'm ticked. Lloyd says, he'll get back up there. Thank you, Jonathan, for the sub. 20 for Johnny. Glenn for Denny. Josie for the 5. Well, he's out. 9 for the win for Kenneth Clark. Hocevar for Denny. 9 for Yaya. And where's Shark Blood? Let's see where he's at here in a second. Recky Larson. I'm staying with Byron. Shark Blood. Byron's team screwed up. They said he filled up his gas tank as much as they could. Changed to 77 for Lisa. Willie B for Adam T. Lee's got the 11. And Byron is not a dark horse. That's right. All right. P16 for Shark Blood.
Bush 14th, John Hunter Nemechek 15th, Chris Buescher 16th,
Stage 4, y'all.
17th, 18th, and back on the lead lap, Josh Berry. Todd Gilliland runs 19th, Ty Gibbs is 20th.
Noah Gregson 21st, Shane Van Gisbergen.
We've almost made it.
23rd, Bubba Wallace. Last car on the lead lap in 24th, Ricky Stenhouse.
11 car, don't make any mistakes.
Joey Logano, the rest of the top
He hasn't made one yet.
Cole Custer, Cody Ware.
You cannot stretch gas from 62 laps to 100 laps.
Pat Patterson.
Yes, they are. Lights are off on the pace.
Did the sub. Thank you, Glenn, for subbing. We appreciate you. Jonathan, Kevin as well.
Right now, once again, Denny Hamlin up here with Carson Hocevar.
Can you have Hocevar as a dark horse? Yes, you can have Hocevar as a dark horse.
Hopefully all these fans save themselves a handful of cold ones for the rest of this one, because I think it's about to get really good. Here goes the pace car, making that hard left-hand corner.
Here we go, y'all.
Fans are on their feet, waving and cheering. It's time.
Fans are on their feet.
The last leg of the race.
Pat, the fans are on their feet.
I'm gonna get on my
Their arms
feet.
are in the air. They're cheering for this field as Denny Hamlin leads them into the Echo Park Automotive Restart Zone. He gets a jump on Carson
Oh, Denny.
Hocevar, however, is not going to let him get away.
Hamlin picks
Hocevar and Denny side by side.
Right is going to give him fits in turn number 1. They're dead even. Now Hamlin has the advantage. Hocevar's got a problem.
We got someone
on the left
smoking.
front. A big amount of smoke. He's falling.
Hocevar might have blown up.
And we got
Hocevar's got a tire issue, and there's a wreck. Oh, Hocevar.
Somebody just couldn't avoid him, and I think it's going to be the 17th.
Oh, man.
Got together with him. Also, Bubba Wallace got a shot there. He's got.
Was
some
that
damage
Bubba?
on his machine.
He couldn't get out of the way of Hocevar.
Except for the car here on the backstretch.
Remember, Hocevar had that problem in the second position. The whole field thundered down on top
Oh
of
my
him.
gosh, he tried to get out of the way, and the last car that couldn't get out of the way hit him.
But sooner or later, somebody wasn't able to avoid Hocevar. And let's go to Brett McMillan.
Yeah, he said he blew up. Just came on, said.
Yeah, Hocevar blew up. That sucks for him.
The crew is just sat down on the wall. They're kind of hanging their heads right now.
He was on the outside row.
Came on the radio and said, "I blew up."
Man, right as they're going up through the gearbox in turn number 2, you see the smoke come out from underneath his car. Tyler Reddick, everyone able
Who
to
couldn't get out of the way?
Hocevar going down the back
Who was it?
straightaway now. Cars trying
It was
to avoid him.
Buescher.
Chris Buescher started to go
Buescher.
around
He
him.
couldn't get out of the
tell
way.
If Buescher didn't get pushed as he was checking up, he got up into the wall. Carson Hocevar
Chris
comes
Buescher
sliding.
couldn't get out of the
Car doesn't
way.
look that bad except for all the smoke coming out from that engine bay.
Now we're taking a look on up top view.
Oh,
Man,
that could have been
guys
bad.
did
Can
some
you
great
imagine if
driving.
he would have like
Klaus
lost
and
it, hit the
Austin Dillon
wall,
driving to the
wrecked all
inside
those
of him.
cars?
And again, that
That would be
effect in the
crazy.
back.
Yeah, it looked like Buescher was trying to slow down and go
I
underneath him.
mean, it
Ty
wasn't
Gibbs
his
was
fault. He
coming
blew
through
up. He
there
just tried to
and
get out of the
actually got
way.
up into another car. No, I'm sorry, that was Bubba Wallace got up into Ty Gibbs as everyone was trying to avoid Buescher, who was trying to avoid Hocevar. So
Bubba Wallace
for
got
those
into
cars,
Ty
just
Gibbs,
a
he
lot of
said.
people in the same place at the wrong time.
I thought
You see
there
the flame
was no
now.
way- No way he was going to get away without being wrecked in that deal, because the car
Making my
basically stopped with the whole
anxiety.
field behind it. Sooner or
Exactly.
later, somebody was going to run
Too close
run
to
out of room,
chase.
and that's just a helpless feeling for Carson Hocevar.
That sucks for
really,
Hocevar.
really tough.
P2.
You know, for Chris Buescher, that's tough. For Bubba,
Oh.
tough thing for him. Yeah, I mean, Bubba was off the racetrack. He was running a lap down anyway. Hocevar now climbing out of his car and obviously dejected with that one. You have to wonder, you know, what happened. They're coming up to speed.
Not even 500 miles yet. 334 laps
A
equal
lot of things could go
500
wrong in that
miles.
situation. And,
Extra
tough
100
luck.
miles
Denny
will take
Hamlin
out a few
continues to lead
motors.
this race. William Byron in second on the restart. Christopher Bell jumped up to third. He got
So
around
90 laps to
Tyler
go
Reddick.
here.
Ross Chastain is running in fifth behind Reddick. Chase Elliott now running in sixth.
Now, all season
Hold
long,
on to it,
Carson
Denny.
Hocevar has shown
Be
flashes
good,
of
Denny's
speed.
car.
He was second at Atlanta.
We don't need another blown engine.
Could have won that race if the caution doesn't come out. One other top 10, that was sixth at Talladega. Tonight, his sixth
I will
finish,
tell you,
30th
move out of my
in the
way.
First 13 races. And again, he's shown a lot of speed. just hasn't had the finishes to prove it.
Yeah, and that's a tough thing. You have to execute. You have to get to the end of these races, and you have to make some things happen. So for Denny Hamlin, great
Hammer
for him.
down.
He's got the lead. Bad for him. He had
Willie
a
B
buffer
says,
on that
hey,
last
Denny,
restart from
remember
William
me?
Byron. Now they're going to line up on the front row together.
Byron went
All
from
night
12th
long,
to
Byron
2nd.
has been ganged up by the Toyota
Gosh,
drivers.
this car's
Here
so
we are
good.
again. Hamlin's first, Bell's third, Reddick in the 4th spot. So William Byron in familiar territory.
He went to
up near
12th,
the
from
front,
12th to
with the
2nd
Toyotas all around
place.
him.
Hey, guess what? I mentioned Josh Berry, Wood Brothers.
Crazy
That car
stuff.
coming out of the Team Penske shop was on the lead lap. Joey Logano is going to get the free pass. Put the number 22.
Keep on hitting that like, y'all. Trying to get to 600 likes. We're at 598.
Logano with a great
subscribe up here as well.
They have a way of kind
subscribe
of
up
back
there
into the picture when you don't expect them to. We have a long way to go. So Joey Logano may make some noise. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. They need to find a way to make speed. That's the problem that they've had here so far. And if they can do that, we'll see if we can get some good things going here as well.
Time now for a Coca Cola Racing family update.
Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Make sure you're hitting that like for us. Subscribe to the channel as we're under caution after Carson Hocevar. Doug becoming a rookie member. Doug, thanks for being a rookie member, Doug. Thank you, Doug, for being a rookie member. Rookie membership gets you access to the emojis now. You have access to all the emojis anytime we have a stream. They change sometimes for baseball. They change for NASCAR. They change for the Cup Series. They change for the Xfinity Series. They change for the Truck Series. They change all the time. We even had a Cletus emoji this Friday. So I hope you guys enjoy those. If you're a rookie member, you have access to that. If you're a pro member for $1.99, you have access to the emojis and early access to the vlogs. We release a vlog every Friday. A race weekend paint scheme preview every Friday. So make sure you check that out. And then MVP, just a little extra. It's $2.99. Gives a little bit back to the channel. We thank you guys. You get all the above for being an MVP member. If you're gifted a membership, you get an MVP membership as well. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, Calm Flamingo, for subscribing too. Appreciate it. And 5 gifted memberships from Brian. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Heather, Lisa, Deshaun, and Brandon Walker. And huge. Thanks for those new members. Carson's gonna have a nasty conversation with that engine builder. All right. Thank you again, Brian, for those gifted memberships. Thank you so much. And there goes Larson. He's changed. He's got his backpack on. He's out of here. He's like, I'm done. Take me to my house. Hocevar blew a motor. He was on the outside with Denny going into turn 2 and blew up. All right, here we go.
Disaster at Indy and here at Charlotte.
Yeah, I feel for him. This was a big
Anyone
deal,
pitting?
and I know
No.
he said, I don't know
No
that I
pitting.
really
They
wanna
just
do it
pit.
again right now. Maybe run the Indy 500 again someday. You never know how time will change.
And this extra 100 miles is going to put a lot of on the car here. Crazy Bear, thanks for subbing. 53, Crazy Bear.
Christopher Bell up to 3rd.
Appreciate you.
Ross Chastain 5th, 6th. Chase Elliott, AJ Allmendinger in the top 10 all night. He is 7th. Chase Briscoe back up to 8th after having a penalty early. Austin Dillon is 9th. Ryan Preece in the top 10.
11th, Brad Keselowski. Michael McDowell, 12th. 13th, Eric Jones. Kyle Busch in 14th. 15th, John Hunter Nemechek. Josh Berry up to 16th. 17th, Noah Gragson. Todd Gilliland, 18th. 19th, Shane Van Gisbergen. 20th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Running in 21st is Ty Gibbs. Joey Logano again back on the lead lap in 22nd. Chris Buescher is the last car on the lead lap. He's coming off a pit road after repairs. He is running in 23rd. And Pat Patterson, here we go again.
Yep, they're ready. Everybody's lined up 2 by 2. Clean those tires off nice and good. We got the pace car rolling by us.
All right, here we go.
Once again, Denny Hamlin facing off against William Byron up front. Here we go.
Here we go, Willie B and Byron again.
To get rolling.
This restart coming with 87 laps
87 laps to go. Yeah,
NASCAR
good times.
Starter Joey Aycock waves the green flag, and Denny Hamlin gets a slight advantage.
Very thankful. Come on, Reddick, give him a bump, man. Give him a shove. Push him, Reddick.
Operating very, very well. Hamlin has the advantage. Byron goes to the
3 Toyotas versus a Chevy. Chase dropping back.
Denny Hamlin leads this.
Denny in the lead here. Byron all over his back. Here comes Christopher Bell with like a bullet.
Oh, William Byron draws to the inside of Denny Hamlin. They cross the start-finish line. That time
side by side again, Byron and Hamlin.
Hold your breath into turn number 1. William Byron getting pushed down the racetrack by Hamlin, but he will not be denied. Sliding up.
Give them the bark. They shut right up.
It's Byron up front. Hamlin in second.
I'm still mad at Byron's crew chief, but he's there. He's back to the lead, Lloyd. Didn't take him long.
On the other side. They work off at turn number 4.
For the 12th time in this
Dinger's
race,
still in P5.
Byron is out front.
It's crazy.
226 laps led. They're back in 1.
226 laps led for Byron tonight.
It's just a hornet's nest back there. They're really going at each other. Off turn 2, William Byron stretches it to 3 car lengths over Hamlin. And A.J. Allmendinger makes a nice move there, works his way around.
Reddick trying to get around Denny now. Did he inside? Come on, Reddick, it's my pick, baby. Let's go.
Tyler Reddick just took second from Denny Hamlin. Now he'll set his sights on William Byron, but Hamlin says no. He drives to his inside. They're side by side.
Boss versus employee.
Reddick has been good on the initial start and restarts. He's not so good on the long runs. He wants to get up there and challenge.
Come on, Reddick and Denny.
Running side by side with Hamlin. Byron is gone. Well, the employee and the employer need to sort it out.
Employee and the employer.
The guy up front is going to keep driving away from him. Hamlin trying to hold on to that.
Yeah, he has led over 200 laps.
And right behind them, Ross Chastain closing in. Maybe the draft of those 2 cars will pull them closer. Right behind him, it's Allmendinger and Briscoe.
This is not the first time tonight that Hamlin and Reddick have run side by side. Now here comes Reddick to the top of the racetrack with a car length advantage over Hamlin. Like I say, the more
last stage, y'all, stage 4.
The leader's going to get away. Now they get in line with each other and start working at the bottom of the racetrack. At least Reddick does, trying to chase down the leader.
Ross Chastain now trying to put a challenge on Denny Hamlin, who got dropped back to 3rd. Hamlin, however, is going to challenge once again for the runner-up spot.
So Byron all by himself out front by about 6 or 7 car lengths. Reddick trying to get away from Hamlin unsuccessfully at this point. Hamlin glued right to his back bumper off turn 2. And right behind him, A.J. Allmendinger again doing a great job here tonight.
Byron's awesome. Yes, he's my pick.
Chastain now goes up to the high side of the racetrack.
Lloyd says.
So right now, it's been a pretty good night for Joe Gibbs Racing. His Toyotas. Hamlin is 3rd. Bell is 6th. Briscoe in 7th.
Chastain and Dinger are scaring me. I wish Dinger would stay away. Dinger's still holding his own. He's been in 5th place, like I think, all night long.
The top of the racetrack. A.J. Allmendinger on the bottom side. And side by side is the way they're going.
Side by side here, Hamlin and Byron.
Chastain down at the bottom of the racetrack now. Gets it up and rolling. Tries to roll in and take that position away.
Here's Dinger and Chastain battling for 5th.
Checking out Tyler Reddick right on his back bumper. Then it's Denny
Or 4th and 5th.
The fight for 4th continues with Chastain and Allmendinger.
A lap ago, William Byron was 6 car lengths ahead of the 2nd place machine of Tyler Reddick. This time that's been cut in half. Just 3 car lengths.
Ty Gibbs.
That's the way they'll run down the back stretch here at Charlotte underneath the big screen.
Ty Gibbs is in 22nd spot. He's the 2nd to last on the lead lap. If there's another caution, Ty Dillon will be the lucky dog.
Tyler Reddick trying to close in. Top 3 have broken away from Ross Chastain, and behind him a good battle. Chase Briscoe, A.J. Allmendinger, door to door.
Chastain has momentarily separated himself.
Yeah, looks like they're going to avoid the rain.
That gives Briscoe an opportunity. Briscoe drives way up.
Come on, Dinger and Briscoe battling. Dinger's like, I want 5th place back, man. I've been in 5th all night long.
to his machine. Here comes Briscoe.
Stenhouse is your dark horse. How's Logano? He's been 2 laps down or more. Let's see, Logano. Oh, there he is, 21st. He's on the lead lap. Sorry about that. Logano 20th. He's coming too. Look at all those Toyotas in the top 10.
Briscoe now once again retains that.
Mark says he almost took Dinger as my dark horse.
Bell is there, and Austin Dillon up here as well. Meanwhile, up front, Byron holds the top spot.
Oh, my Dinger.
Center with Alan Cavana.
Carson Hocevar out of the infield care center. You were having such a good night.
Poor Hocevar. If you're just joining us, Hocevar was looking good all day, and he blew an engine.
You know, running through the gears, get ready to go to fifth, and it just grenaded on me. Unfortunate, because we were getting ready to take the lead or have a shot there. Our Chevy was really good, and our Hendrick engine shop normally does really, really good. Just unfortunate. I'm not sure what.
Byron's still in the lead here. Denny not letting him go anywhere.
Great to have a good run, but a tough end for Carson Hocevar.
Yeah, Joey got back on the lead lap. And that last caution, Misty. Yeah, right, Misty.
Down to the middle lane again to impact the line that Denny Hamlin wants to run. Yeah, that's exactly right, Rob.
That was an explosion we saw hot.
Great job tonight of not only driving his car, but driving the one that's trying to pass him. And once again, he does it to Hamlin all 4.
And things are starting to begin to tighten up all the way through. Byron's holding off Hamlin. Then it's Chastain. Reddick.
What's up, Russell? Good to see you, buddy.
Bell's now closing in on him as they go to 1.
Just a lap ago, Ross Chastain took the 3rd position away from Tyler Reddick.
Still battling here.
He's about 8 car lengths behind the 2nd place machine of Hamlin.
75 laps to go.
Down the backstretch, maybe a car length separate the two. Hamlin will look to the high side of the racetrack. William Byron will go right up there and shut the door on him.
William Byron now coming up on some lap traffic, and that is going to be.
Bet he's exhausted.
Denny Hamlin right on his back bumper. He looks low, he looks high as they head to 1.
Hamlin has gotten consistently better by increments, and now he finds himself with a car probably the equal of the one being driven by Byron. We'll see if that maintains the case. As the
Byron's been chasing. Hamlin's been chasing Byron. Byron's been chasing Hamlin.
Alongside the 45 car, Tyler Reddick couldn't get anything done. Here comes Hamlin, bottom of the racetrack now. He's going to try to make a move off 4.
He looks inside. He gets a good run. He wedges to the inside of William Byron. It's
Richard says thanks to Spain and all you ladies in here. Side by side again for the lead. They touch.
To get to the left rear quarter panel, he will use it to a very distinct advantage because he is the new race leader.
New race leader. Let me see those 11.
Once again in that 3rd position.
New leader Denny Hamlin.
Now, and he is gaining on the William Byron car as well, all 4.
Ross Chastain started 40th in a backup car. He is up to 3rd right now. He's closing in on William Byron.
He said no, he's not, Troy. Troy said no. He said it's not worth it, and he's not doing it.
This is a Camry.
So, man, oh, man, we are about, what, almost 70 laps to go. 70 laps to go here. Denny Hamlin leads William Byron by 0.45 of a second. 400ths of a second. Chastain back a second now. Reddick, Briscoe, Allmendinger now at 6th. Christopher Bell 7th. Austin Dillon 8th. Brad Keselowski top 10. Bad Brad in top 10. And then Eric Jones there in top 10. So Eric Jones, Keselowski. That's good for those guys. Bad Brad. Kind of pushing off that bad luck that he's had the last couple of weeks. We're at 600 likes, trying to go to 700 likes now. Help us out with that 700 likes. Where's my shark blood? You haven't answered my question. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Where is Josh Berry? Josh Berry's 16th on the lead lap. 16th, Shark Blood, 16th. When are you getting your new Denny hat? This weekend, next weekend, Mark, when I get to go to the hauler. I didn't want to buy anything online. I wanted to look at it myself. I wanted to see what it looked like in my own eyes. I'm going to get a sports clip shirt and a progressive hat, I think. We'll see how they look, though. And I got to get a new Team JGR shirt too because it doesn't have the new JGR team. I just might get a Junior Motor Short shirt. I need some Xfinity coverage. As now Denny and Willie B crossing the line. And then Byron trying to another ride here. Byron trying to do it again on Denny. They go side by side, going down the backstretch. Byron gets a little closer on Denny. Great racing together. And now Byron takes the lead. Byron takes the lead. Willie B now, Denny goes back to the inside and says, I'll take the lead.
As they race side by side.
Side by side again.
He's about 6 car lengths behind this fight for the race lead.
Willie B got this cheat code.
Advantage Byron.
Chastain's just praying these guys will stay together and keep doing what they're doing, challenging each other into turn number 3. William Byron.
So is that official?
Half a car length now. Denny Hamlin trying to catch.
So that is official, Jake? We didn't know if it was real or not.
So William Byron leads by about 2 car lengths. Ross Chastain 3 car lengths behind Denny Hamlin. Then you've got Tyler Reddick, and Chase Briscoe is coming on strong.
He certainly is. He's begun to close that gap.
Oh, Watermelon Man, it's your ways to win. It'd be a shame if either Denny or Willie B doesn't get it. And thank you for all your all-day coverage. Much appreciated. You have a good evening, bro. I'm checking out. Venom, thanks for being here, guy. Appreciate you.
To catch a little bit further up here in that 3rd spot.
We stay on. Even if our favorite driver gets knocked out, we stay on.
Byron leads Hamlin,
if you know, you know.
Briscoe swings to the inside now of Tyler Reddick.
Chase Briscoe riding a strong horse at this juncture very late in the
Byron,
race.
Denny Hamlin.
At the top of the racetrack, even higher than Reddick, and that's pretty hard to do.
God bless, bro. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Venom.
Down to about a car length and a half.
This is a good one. It's getting good. These two guys battling back and forth here.
Briscoe up next to the wall trying to hold on to Reddick.
When we talk about this battle for the lead, this is
okay. So it is. What did he pass away of?
0.9 or 0.29 seconds ahead of Denny Hamlin, and Hamlin now.
Hamlin, please put him in the wall. Jermaine says.
Briscoe not that far behind. 2 car lengths the advantage now for William Byron over Denny Hamlin. Another half dozen back to Ross Chastain.
Yeah,
this is a great battle between these two guys.
Runaway mile-and-a-half race. This has been a great race.
Your uncle's name is on one of the cars. That's awesome, Noah.
William Byron trying to hold on to that top spot. Here comes Hamlin.
William Byron has it over Hamlin. Then it's Ross Chastain. Tyler Reddick being charged by Chase Briscoe. Now Briscoe has a follower in A.J. Allmendinger.
Allmendinger beginning to come back toward the front. He's closing rapidly on Briscoe. Gets right to his back bumper. Up front, however, Hamlin looking for room to try to
63 laps to go, y'all.
Yeah, A.J. is right there behind Briscoe now. About 4 car lengths as they work their way down the back chute. And then you've got last year's winner, Chris Bell, right behind.
Iron Hamlin, Chastain in 3rd. Just waiting for one of these guys to mess up.
Car lengths off the back bumper of William Byron.
It is a battle, right, man?
He's hungry and he's going to try and bite again.
Trying to get to 700 likes. Help us out. Hit that subscribe as well.
After the guy in front, whichever one it happens to be, Byron or Hamlin. They've traded that spot back and forth over the last 50 laps or so.
A little farther back, those guys, A.J. Allmendinger scrambling for all
Richard.
he's worth in that number 16, trying to hold on to Chase Briscoe.
Richard, check your spelling.
Trying to hold on to the spot. It's A.J. going to the bottom of the racetrack. Briscoe on the top side.
A.J. drifts back to the top right behind Briscoe. They're closing in on Tyler Reddick as they work their way back to 1.
We watch the leaders, the separation now.
Chase Briscoe. P5, he started on the pole.
Back just a bit is the Ross Chastain machine, but he is not.
Oh, I thought he. Okay, didn't know that. Wow, that's crazy.
AJ almost made something work there to try to get around Chase Briscoe. Couldn't quite make it stick at the bottom of the racetrack. He'll go down there once again. A.J. Allmendinger trying to get that spot away from Chase Briscoe.
This race could be decided on the track. It could be decided on pit road. We're within a pit window opening now. 60 laps to go in the Coca Cola 600.
Once again, Denny Hamlin trying to narrow the
XM coverage is so much better than Prime. It is.
Byron dominant most of the night, and Hamlin's car's gotten better. They are now pretty much equal.
It's going to be interesting in this whole front group here to see who comes to the pit road.
Oh boy, that's funny.
Leader, William Byron, once again, middle of 3.
Please, Chastain.
To the top side, a good 3-way battle here back there with Allmendinger and Reddick.
Shark blood and P14.
Close in on Christopher Bell or make that Briscoe. And here's Allmendinger now side by side with Reddick.
Whoa, Allmendinger trying to get that P5 back. He's like, I've been at P5 all night. He's like, I might take P4 as well because I got Briscoe right here too. P14 for Sharkblood. Austin Dillon in the pits. He's going to start the first green flag pit stops here. 4 tires and fuel for Austin Dillon.
William Byron continuing to lead Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, and
not that it matters.
I want to point out too, Chastain's had a great long
Here's
run
Briscoe side by side. Reddick. Now Allmendinger might have that position now.
When pit stops will start to be made, Ross better make some hay right
I'm
now
still here even though Bowman's way out.
Once again, right back here where AJ Allmendinger.
Who was that blocked?
In fact, AJ slowing down here. He may be one of the first ones that's trying to get to the
Woo. Oh, Eric Jones. No, that was John Hunter Nemechek. He nailed the wall. And Todd Gilliland was right there as well. He almost got taken out.
Dillon coming on strong. Lately had a string of 3 straight top 10s broken at Talladega, or rather at
Ross is fast.
I'm going to get it right. At Kansas, he looks like he may have another top 10 tonight.
You never know. Again, they won this race. The Coca Cola
658 concurrent viewers, 624 likes.
Anyone thought possible.
We're streaming now 4 hours and 54 minutes.
And you have to wait and see what
4 hours, 54 minutes.
That could put you in the catbird seat.
So again,
Kiss the Willie B, please.
56 laps to go. Next time Byron goes by, that makes it 55. And he's led this race 13 times. Denny Hamlin 8. And we've had 7 leaders.
247 laps led for Byron. And Denny's got 53 laps led. Crazy stuff.
The hardest fight for him. I'm really curious about Chastain. I might be more curious about Briscoe.
Mountain Billy says we need a late caution.
On the pole and has just been moving forward, Mark.
And now he's trying to move even farther forward. He's closing.
McDowell has had a good night so far. Where's McDowell at? McDowell in the top 10. He's in 9th place. Eric Jones continued to stay in 10th. Lots of Toyotas and only 1 Ford in the top 10.
As they work their way into turn at number 3. Those cars real competitive, and Christopher Bell right there with them.
AJ Allmendinger running in 5th right now. Christopher Bell is running.
Check him back in. Top 2 don't need to hit each other.
Cars all tied together as they head to 1.
They are, but things starting to spread out a bit up in front. The advantage for Byron is now about 8 car lengths over Hamlin. Another 25 back to 3rd place Chastain.
Yeah, Denny Hamlin
we appreciate you, the rat farmer.
I don't know if the leader is having an issue or not, but Hamlin is really.
It's on Amazon Prime. Negative Squirrel.
53 laps left. Still
53 laps to go.
William Byron.
And it looks like Christopher Bell is coming into the pits.
Become an elite driver over the last 2 or 3 years.
Christopher Bell in the pits.
The championship round. This time,
could this maybe try to set it up here?
He brushes the outside wall ever so gently off turn 2. I noticed he got a little bit loose down here. A lap or
Here's
so
Christopher Bell. Caden says, I'm watching it on Prime. I do not know why Chase fell back.
Christopher Bell's already come down. Brett McMillan.
Christopher Bell. They might have to jack the. Oh, they have to jack the right side. So they look okay. Here is Byron. Denny in as well. The leaders are in. Bell with almost a 14-second pit stop. Let's see what Hamlin can do. Let's see what Byron can do. 14-second pit stop. 11-second pit stop for Ty Dillon. 9-second pit stop for Byron. Come on, Denny. You got to get out. Got to go. Got to go. 7, 8, 9, 8.9. That was like 10 seconds. But they're both side by side rolling it out here. Wow. 2 great pit stops by both of these teams.
Denny Hamlin has pitted. He and William Byron actually exited pit road side by side. Byron was able to outgas him, and he gets back in front.
Can we get Cletus to get on the track in a monster truck? And then you got the guy's got to dodge him.
Ross Chastain assumed the lead briefly, but he has come down to pit road.
Bad Bradley in this race. Where's James Moore?
And he'll be in front of Brett McMillan.
And Ross Chastain's been pretty happy with the cars.
Denny chasing Willie B like it's a game of tag.
He hits his side forward around the right side of the car. Tear off is gone. Around the left side, everything going smooth so far in the stop. It's a very good stop for them.
Good to have the footage of this race. I'm sorry, Martin. I'm sure you could look hard. You'll be able to find it.
Pit road. Penalty, drive-through coming.
I wonder if they got rid of one of them.
Up a top 5 spot.
Yeah, that's an ill-timed penalty with 49 laps to go here in the Coca Cola 600. Brad Keselowski enjoying some time out front right now, but we are in the middle of a green flag pit cycle.
Middle of green flag pit stops here.
Byron got off of pit road ahead of Denny Hamlin. Brad Keselowski, Michael McDowell, Chase Elliott, along with Eric Jones, Kyle Busch, Shane Van Gisbergen, and a number of cars have not pitted, but when they do, that should be the battle for the lead again, and Byron back out in front of Hamlin.
Yeah, we have a lot of cars in between what was the race for the lead.
They just dropped all the
coming down to serve that penalty. 45
all the bot channels just dropped.
A 5-mile-per-hour buffer, so if you go 50.001
that I can see.
Actually, when you're speeding, that's what the speed limit is. So this is going to be some real tough luck for Tyler Reddick.
Thanks for being here, y'all. Thanks so much for hitting that like. If you just joined us, hit that like for us.
Coming into this race, he had an awful qualifying effort here. Brad Keselowski started this race in the 35th position. Just to say you led laps is a victory right now.
These are the first laps he's led all season long.
Wow, that is really tough for that team. So
all the bot channels just dropped. That's why we got a big flux of people. Yeah, can't show the race. Can't show the race. Jackie, thanks for subbing as well. Appreciate you.
After 500 miles down here in the Coca Cola 600, it's interesting to see the twists and turns along the way. Tyler Reddick came out in front of William Byron. Now we know
so much for Bowman. Yeah, he got after he hit the wall and went through into the field. It didn't do too well for him.
Yeah, Reddick has gone through the pass-through penalty.
So we got Keselowski still in the lead, McDowell, Chase, Kyle Busch. These guys have not pit yet. But Denny and Byron have already pit. So there's 8 cars that have not pit yet.
Don't go anywhere. We should see a great finish coming up.
Oh, thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you're just joining us, my name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is our YouTube channel. And I don't know what happened to the other channels, but they're all gone. So if Hamlin wins, gift a $20. I need that good luck, Calm says. We're in stage 4 here, y'all. Yeah, they're all gone. They shut them all down. We're the only one left. On for 10 hours. Thank you, James, for subbing. Keep all hit that sub, y'all. If you're just coming in, appreciate you being here. My name is CeeLo. All right, Chase Elliott now in the lead, and we got trying to see where Byron and Hamlin are. All right, so there it is. Byron in 4th. Hamlin is a good little ways away from Byron. Byron's going to have a big lead here when he takes the lead back. Chase now in there. Chase Elliott now in as well. You're welcome, Daniel. Appreciate you being here. With 50 laps to go. That was dumb of them. They shouldn't have been showing it in the first place. All right, well, thanks for being here. New to this.
Behind him, still waiting on Ty Gibbs to make what could be his final pit stop. Let's send it back to our local stations from Charlotte. This is PRN.
Appreciate y'all hanging out. Welcome into my channel. If you're new to us, if you know about us, you know what we do. You'll hate this. What about Bronny? Don't tell me any bad news. Gibbs out front. Ty Gibbs out front. Legend in training. He's the only one left. He hasn't pit yet, though. Glad you found it, Sting. Strat guy. Hamlin in 3rd now. So Gibbs, Byron, Hamlin, Chastain. Gibbs is the only one that hasn't pit yet. YouTube should let scammers make money, promising them to have a link to watch and take. Yeah, that's right. That's what they do. Tyler Reddick, too fast exiting Pete. Oh man, Tyler Reddick gonna go back. Still got some time though. He can come back. Still got some time. All right, 40 laps to go here in this race. 40 laps to go. So dumb it isn't even on TV. Yeah, keep on hitting that like, y'all. We're at 700. Can you get us to 1,000 likes? We got 2,500 folks in here now. Help us out. Help us out. Amazon Prime. You're done with NASCAR? Ty Gibbs still in first. He hasn't pit yet, though, I don't think. Has not pit yet.
Kids, they cross the line and head back to one. William Byron will be patient here with the retreatment once again.
Didn't cut the feed. We were all watching. So Byron getting past Ty Gibbs. So I guess Ty Gibbs will pit now. Byron's the lead. And then Hamlin's almost 2 seconds back.
Ty gets out longer than anyone.
Where did SVG come after the pit stop? SVG. We'll see where SVG is. He'll probably have to make his way back into the top 20. SVG 17th. 17th for SVG.
Best thing to get a little bit of advantage here, try to hold on to Denny Hamlin. So as Denny Hamlin now comes across the start-finish line, he now moves up to the second spot. He got around Ty Gibbs.
I guess Ty Gibbs pit. I didn't think he pit.
Himself, the machine of Hamlin, brings him up for two. And now you've got the front three here, all running.
There ain't much time left. Thanks for the subs, y'all. Appreciate it. Stage 4, Coke 600. Welcome in.
Final time.
I guess y'all didn't like Amazon Prime. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think Gibbs pit yet.
Side by side, since 3:20 the race, Byron has driven off. Hamlin has lost ground, and Chastain is closing. William Byron.
Chastain coming in. He's 2.5 seconds back. Thanks for telling me this race is on Amazon Prime, but I'll stay here. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you, George and Denny and Tom. Thanks for subbing, y'all. Appreciate it. 34 laps to go here. We need a caution here.
Tom Reddick was a top 5 car most of all night long. Let's see if that gives Hamlin any time to catch up.
Tyler Reddick needs to hold it back here.
Lead lap. He is going to fight to stay on the lead lap. He has every opportunity. He has every right to try to hold off William Byron at that. Absolutely, Tyler Reddick out just hoping for.
I actually met Denny years ago. I was at his dad's shop. Nice. I talked to him a little bit at Nashville last year. Thank you, Rijaldo and Shane and Brent for subbing. Appreciate that, y'all.
Yeah, William Byron right now about 3 car lengths off the back bumper of Tyler Reddick. This would be to put Tyler Reddick a lap down. Denny Hamlin has closed to within 1 point.
Wow, Reddick is really getting on Byron. Slowing him down.
We're starting to tighten up again. Yeah,
And the Dinger's still in 5th place, 6th place. It's crazy how Digger is. There's no mandatory stoppage. This is it. At 200 laps, they did that.
To fight William Byron right now. However this race turns out in the next 31 laps of the Coca Cola 600, Whatever driver.
We need a caution right now.
No settling in. 0 in the 360.
Holding up pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Single lap. 11.
Just trying to hang on here. Just need to end it. Dinger is chilling and waiting, Holly says. Dinger in 6th place.
He's the one catching Denny Hamlin. We're not going to count this in 10th of a second.
I eat barbecue. Me too tomorrow. Thank you, Blind the Mo.
Sure that he is just monitoring the gap that he has over Hamlin. Well, William Byron actually has
Pretty harsh. Hey, that's what they said about Lee Diffie too, Chris.
He's going to have a
Denny's got a 2.5 seconds.
5 car lengths ahead of Reddick. 3 car lengths behind him, William Byron.
What happens to Kyle Busch? Was he on old tires? Josh Berry in 14th, Shark Blood. Kyle Busch is only a 19th spot. Tyler Reddick on the lead lap.
Pretty quick, where he's going to have to get around the 45. You're right about that, Pat. If he doesn't get around the 45, he will be caught by Denny Hamlin. And if Denny Hamlin doesn't move...
Is Amazon Prime app free? No, it's not.
On time to Reddick and uses up his tires, then he might not have anything for Hamlin or Chastain at the end. So a dilemma for the race leader. No, it has
Come on, employee. Check Ty's gas tank.
Then it goes to the middle of the racetrack. He's taking that line away from the leader all 4. 27 laps to go.
27 laps to go in this 600. All right. Appreciate y'all hanging out here tonight. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is our YouTube channel. And we're trying to see what happens here at the end. How much fuel did Denny get in? That's the question. How much fuel does he have to end this race? And they're thinking that maybe Denny did not get enough fuel in. There's some falling out of the tank there. Question is that going to be enough? Looks like Denny's got good. Willie's about the same.
As America's leading business.
Ty Gibbs, yeah, he's about out of gas. He's in 12th place. 12th place for Ty Gibbs. Why is Alex Bowman 2 laps down? He ended up wrecking. He had a wreck. He hit the wall coming off of turn 4 pretty hard, and it hasn't been the same since. And now Chastain, Watermelon Man, side by side with Denny Hamlin in turn 3 to 4, and Chastain has taken that spot away.
He is now driven up to 2nd. And the problem...
No one's going to... I don't think anybody's going to run out of gas. I think we're good.
Turn 2, hit the outside wall.
If Denny loses, we riot. That's right, Bailey.
The trips down the race leader. He's got a miracle of Denny Hamlin. Now he can look out for
So these two battling guys, worst guy to be in front of.
24 to go at Charlotte. This is
Appreciate y'all hanging out here tonight. Thanks so much for hanging with us, y'all. We appreciate you. And we're almost ready here. 3,000 of us in here now. Good to have it back. 835 likes. Can you get us to 1,000 likes? Help us get to 1K likes on the stream. We thank you guys so much for all. We've been on now for 5 hours and 11 minutes. We streamed the Indianapolis 500 as well. We've been on since 11 o'clock this morning. Oh, yeah, Reddick, man, he did. He got loose. Reddick hit the wall and almost took Byron out. Luckily, lucky Byron almost got taken out there. Wow. So Denny Hamlin, 1.68 seconds back from Byron. Chastain now 1 second as he's getting closer and closer. I see you, Chase. I see you. Welcome in, everybody. Try to get us to 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes. That's what we want. We're already here, guys. We're all here for you guys. That's what we do. That's what we do. Chastain, 2nd place. Can he reel in Byron?
The Coca Cola 600 brought to you by Toyota.
Remember this car? This is a backup car.
NA.com.
I wonder if they put the same engine in this car. Reeling them in. Get the fishing rods out.
Chastain was prepared overnight after damage at the primary. He was out of position to win coming from 40th, but William Byron probably pedaling, trying to save everything he can, Pat. Yeah, William Byron is up there, got the car working.
Reel it in.
Chastain's in, trying to close it down on 4.
I need Chastain. If you're a watermelon fan, let me see those ones in the chat, y'all. If you're a watermelon fan,
during that last pit stop,
let me see those watermelons.
completely full. Then you expect that they're going to be.
I think they said they use Sam. You're a Chastain fan.
Next 5 laps, we can see Denny Hamlin, who is currently running in the 3rd spot right now. You can't save that much. You're just going to have to go out there and do what you can. But coming across the start,
Who's going to run out of? Who's going to save this gas? 20 laps to go. Chastain now under a second on Willie B. Can we have a watermelon destroy here?
Willie B's got anything left in there that he hasn't shown. He better get with the program right now. He's losing time to Chastain. He closes it down to about 10 car lengths.
All right. Miss Lee Diffie, Joseph. Chastain reeling them in.
Position's better, and it's not over yet.
Chastain started 40th.
As well as the 34 car, he's going to have to work his way around.
Byron coming up on some lap traffic.
Gibbs is getting in this fight a little bit. He just came on to pit for fresher tires, but now Chastain 4 car lengths off the back bumper.
Oh boy, here we go.
Time getting around these 2 cars.
1,000 likes. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate it.
Stay on the lead lap. That is a roadblock, and it is one that William Byron is getting ready to drive head on into.
Anybody but Hamlin. What you got, Bronny? Chastain closer now. Under a half a second. Wow. Chastain, man. Y'all don't like the TV coverage?
He's only 1 car length separated. William Byron up at the top of the racetrack. Chastain bearing down.
Thank you guys for the 1,000 likes. Appreciate y'all. Ross Chastain now inside. He is almost side by side with Byron.
The moment he appears to have to better race car than Byron. Ross Chastain can't wait around here either. He's going to have to make some moves fast.
Chastain almost there.
Chastain pulls his car down low. All 4. Chastain looks inside. Byron will fight him off.
SVG and P16 for SVG. Nice. 15 laps to go. 15 laps to go.
And try to stay right in his track. In front of the leader is Joey Logano, but he's about 20 to 25 car lengths in front. I don't know.
14 laps.
Chastain wants to.
We don't show the race here, Paul. Not allowed to do that. That's why everybody, all those other ones got kicked off. And that's why you're all here. Can Denny win? We'll see. Point my camera toward the TV. No.
Right now, he's got to think. He's got to win.
Don't wreck.
Can't burn his stuff.
Oh, thank you, Lewis. Samuel, Belinda, thank you so much.
No.
12 to go. Chastain might have used up his car, and Denny is in the pits. Dang. Not enough gas. Oh, why is he in? He didn't have that much gas. He had plenty of gas.
Denny Hamlin pitted to top off with fuel. They also took tires as well. Meanwhile, Ross Chastain continues to chase William Byron. Gotta wonder, could Ross have used up his stuff getting to the...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ross used up his stuff.
But he's nearly a half lap behind this fight for the race lead. Chastain thinking and waiting and thinking and waiting.
He's got about a 3-car lead.
Thinks he can get it done. Here's the leader once again, William Byron, up next to the wall.
Let's go here. I don't know why Hamlin pit. Why?
Across the stripe, heading back to wide.
I guess we'll have to wait for the podcast. Denny pit.
Win here. Turn number 2, William Byron.
When I see the letter CeeLo, I think of Chef Love Officer.
Watched and run a lot of these races.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Bob.
Safety's off. They're working their way all 4, and he's trying to figure it out. 9 to go this time by. Will Joey Logano be a factor?
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Chevrolets are going to determine the race winner unless they happen to get together.
I think Chastain used up all his stuff, but Logano's the only one that can save this here. Thanks for the sub, Jim. What a race. It's been a good one. Yep. Didn't get all the gas. That sucks, man.
However, 8 to go.
Mistake on pit road. Someone said that Denny doesn't make mistakes. He made one. His crew made one. Byron, Chastain, Briscoe. Thank you, Crazy Bear. I can't either. God, he had such a good car too, y'all. Unless we have a caution. And Denny will have 4 tires and fuel. 7 laps to go here. Logano, Byron.
They pay me to race. That's exactly what he'll do. So the check.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Ross.
Get sideways off the corner here. Almost spins that car.
Oh. Here's Denny. Gonna get his lap back.
He's -1 trying to get back on the lead lap.
Denny now in this too. Oh. Byron messed up Byron. Denny messed up Byron. Denny's like, bye. Wow. Denny did that.
William Byron got squirrely over here in this lap.
Willie B got squirrely. Chastain took advantage of Denny being there as well.
Chastain is taking.
Thank you, JDF. Can Chastain pull this off? Watermelons in the chat, y'all. Watermelons.
So here's Logano. Chastain now with the advantage. 2.5 car lengths over.
Chastain.
That is that Chastain may have to deal with cars in front of him. William Byron is certainly hoping so as he closes in on the leader.
Man, if we had a caution, Denny could do something here. 5 laps to go. I think he did help Chastain. I think he did.
Drivers, it's
Chastain, Byron.
Off of turn 2, trying to hang on before
Wow.
True believe as they get down here to turns 3 and 4. Once again, Logano about.
Come on, Byron, run the bottom, he says. Chastain, Byron by 1/2 second. About 3 car lengths.
By 29, Coca Cola 600, and I think the best one.
Thanks for the likes, y'all. Thanks for the subs. Danny Hamlin sucks, Marshall says.
I'm thinking when he might have to pull the.
You prefer Ross winning? Byron has led over 300 laps tonight. And Denny, I think, caused the pass on Billy B. Where's Tyler? Tyler,
398 times. Ross Chastain against the outside.
Denny is in 17th. Where is Tyler Reddick? He hit the wall, so he's probably a lap down. 65 feet, closing the gap. First to second, 2 laps to go. Byron going to the inside. Out of turn 4. He's going to take 1 lap to go here. Byron's last chance. White flag, Watermelon Man. Through the dog leg to turn 1. Byron doesn't look like he can challenge. Byron riding that wall. Down the back stretch they go. Byron slips off the wall. That's going to slow him down. Chastain now go to turn 3. Chastain up high. Byron, one more last push. And that's not going to be enough. Congratulations, Watermelon Man. There's going to be some smashing tonight, y'all. Watermelon Man. 600 champion. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy stuff.
Charlotte Motor
Man, oh man.
Speedway. Chase Briscoe will come home.
Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. We did it, y'all. We did 1,100 miles today. We did it.
Fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pumps.
We did 1,100 miles. Woo! Let me see those. Spam those watermelons, y'all. Spam them.
Motor Speedway right now. They want to see the watermelons fast. They're going to celebrate.
Watermelon smash. I think Denny caused that.
And what a big one for Ross Chastain.
Someone other than Byron, Logano, or Larson.
Time for 263 laps.
263 laps for Byron. Wow. We're coming up with a pie to the face here in a second, y'all. Pie to the face here in a little bit. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Congratulations, Ross Chastain. And a watermelon's about to be sacrificed here, y'all. So let me get Spain to get let me think here. 1 second here. My goodness. Congratulations. Hold on. All right. Wow. Oh, wow.
Straightaway counter race from turn 1 to turn 4 to celebrate.
Who picked Ross Chastain? This guy, Patrick said. Woohoo! Wow. McDowell P7. Christopher Bell, 8th place. Josh Berry, P12, Roma. Wow.
Entire racetrack in the
Driving around the entire racetrack backwards. SVG top 15. Look at that. Good job, SVG.
300. Mark, you and I watched it.
You're sick of Bubbles and Hamlin?
Was studying in the Xfinity Series race. It paid off. A runner-up in Friday night's Truck Series race, a winner of the Coca Cola 600. Let's go down to pit road and hear from some of our top finishers. We'll start with Alan Cabana.
And I'm with William Byron. A tough way to end that.
Oh, man.
And in that last run for you. I was tighter than I wanted to be a little bit, and I had just some lappers to get through, and they definitely, to make it easy, the 45 was...
I think when Denny was trying to get his lap back is when that happened.
So I just got kind of checked up with the lap cars, and that was it. Anything different you could do when the one's chasing you down like that? I didn't hear a word you said. Different you could do when the one's chasing.
This is where Denny ended up 16th.
Somewhere there with the 11, I guess, out on tires, so it was just a weird situation, and got loose in 3 and 4 across the bumps.
16th.
Yeah, just
Braves. Make sure you check us this week for a Braves stream. Phillies Braves this week.
AJ Allmendinger smiles on.
Allmendinger top 5 for the dinger. Good job for him too.
Much did you really have to fight for it because you made it look easy on you?
yeah, it was honestly the field of gutter protection Chevy was good all night to run inside the top 5, top 6.
Right. Byron knows how Allgaier feels from yesterday. You're right.
Really good. Need a little more to get to the next level, but super proud of everybody at College Racing. We had a kind of tough 3 weeks there, and to come back, go up with a lot of speed, and I told Sergeant Nicole G, that's on the side of a race car. I told her family I was gonna do everything I could to try to get them in victory lane with us. But
Zilich.
Family
Or Zilich ended up here.
pleasant, and we know what this day's
Zilich ended up.
great ride.
Larson had finished 37th. Allmendinger 4th place. Zilich 2 laps down, 23rd. 2 laps down, 23rd.
Came down at one point, the roof flap came up. How do you describe this night?
He's eating the watermelon. Oh, I missed the splash. Darn.
Start stage 3 and this year, like we probably had a car capable of winning the race. Just needed to get a little more out of it.
Ross Chastain.
Gets it done.
Bad Brad. Look at Bad Brad. Top 5. James Moore will be happy about that. Good for Bad Brad. He's not Bad Luck Brad anymore.
For you. Just trying to get our track position back. Start on the pole there, but we had a penalty.
Nice.
From behind over and over and over again. We didn't really get it to the top 10 until probably 100 or so to go.
Welcome, guys. Smash coming up, y'all.
I think to win, but we probably finished about where we should have. So yeah, a lot.
You're welcome, Joseph.
Definitely trending in the right direction, and hopefully we can just.
Best Coke 600 didn't get to watch. See y'all in 2 weeks. Beat Dobson, yes sir.
Crowd cheering. Ross Chastain just did one of the biggest smoky burnouts. He got out of the race car. They delivered the watermelon, got up on the roof. He stood and held it to the crowd and showed him in turn 4. He showed him in turn 1. He showed him right in the center of the start-finish line, and then some mash. And then
He did slam it.
Whole fight at him. Well, Mark, we need to give today's Xfinity Mobile reliable
Wow.
performance. Oh my God!
All right, so let's go through the lineup here, and then we'll call it a day. Barry Shark Blood, man. That was awesome. Good times. Ross Chastain, I wonder if they had the same engine that he had that he wrecked, because they didn't hit the front end at all. I wonder, because that car had the best 5, 10, 15, 25, and almost 30 lap average during practice. I wonder. But, man, what a race for Chastain. Started 40th. Willie B, second, led 263 laps. Chase Briscoe started on the pole, finishes 3rd. AJ Allmendinger, great job for him, finishes 4th. Bad Brad, another one. Great spot for him, too, as well. I see you, Chase, in 6th place. 7th is Michael McDowell. Lots and lots of... Yeah, I think with Denny coming around there, he took advantage of Byron, and then he slowed him up, and he knew Byron was on weaker tires than him. Yeah, I think that's where he took the lead. Christopher Bell in 8th, Ryan Preece 9th, 10th is Noah Gragson, 11th is Ricky Stenhouse, 12th is Josh Berry, 13th is Eric Jones, 14th is Shane SVG. Great job. 15th is Rowdy, 16th Denny. Denny had to pit because he didn't get enough gas. I think he would have been okay, but I don't understand why. We'll have to find out on the podcast why he came in. Joey Logano finishes on the lead lap. Then here's your 1 lap down cars. And 2 lap down cars, Cole Custer, Chris Buescher, Connor Zilich, Ty Gibbs. Tyler Reddick finishes 26th. Bowman there in 29th. And then Austin Cindric, just not a good day at all. 12 laps down. And then your wreckers, checkers, Carson Hocevar, Bubba Wallace, Daniel Suarez, Kyle Larson, Brian Blaney, Zane Smith, and Jimmy Johnson. So there is that. All right, 1,300 of us here. And it's time for 33,000 subscriber. And also, congratulations to T. Lee, Devin, and Roger on your. We gave away 3 164th style cars as well. So we gave those 3 away as well. So let's do this now. Okay. So here we are. And I got we got it all ready. And every 1,000 subscribers, we do a pie to the face. So here we go. All right. There we go. All right. Where's the chocolate cake, bro? Great. This is better than nothing. All right, hold on a second. Oh, poor Denny. All right, here we go. All right, you ready? Here we go. For 33,000 subscribers. We appreciate you. Every 1,000 subscribers, a pie to the face. See ya. Needs more sugar. Ta-da! All right. Green shot. Everybody got it? Okay. Oh, boy. Whew. All right. So this concludes our CeeLo 1100 day. And it started at 11 a.m. We did the Indy 500 and then the Coke 600. We have covered so much this weekend at Charlotte. I hope you guys enjoyed it. For all those that have been here every stream, we appreciate you. And looking forward to when we come back for Mexico. So remember, we'll be in Nashville next week. And $11, again, 1,100 miles, and so many thanks. Have safe travels. Tiff, thanks for the $11 super chat. Everybody tell Tiff, thank you so much. I want to thank all of our new subscribers today. We have a huge amount of subscribers today. I could go on for hours. Thank you so much for the new members. I'm trying to scroll back through here to see. Doug Huff became a member here. Kathy became follows on Facebook. Let's see what else here. Justin follows on Facebook. A couple more a whole bunch of subscribers, y'all. $2 from M Hammer for the God Bless America super chat. I don't think I missed that one. Tiff with another 1,100. All for the 1,100 miles you did for us. Thanks so much. We made it, Tiff. We made it. And Triton being a member. Thank you, Roma, for becoming a member. I'm glad your Shark Blood won. $33 for 33,000 subscribers. Tiff, thank you so much again as well. And all the love here tonight. Ricky with a $10 super chat. Tiff with a $3.33 for Dale. Okay for becoming a subscriber and a member. Triton with the $5 super chat. And a whole bunch of other folks. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to scroll through here. Kyle also became a member earlier today during the Indy 500. So thank you guys so much. Braves this week. Phillies versus the Braves. But I want to thank everybody. A bad Indy 500 banger Coke 600. Thanks for CeeLo 1,100 on the go with CeeLo. 1,100 miles. We did it. And looking forward to next year. We'll see how it goes. We'll be back for some racing for Mexico. But we're going to be in Nashville. So look forward to the live streams or vlogs from that. And then we're on vacation the following week in Michigan. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate you being here. And thanks to my lovely wife, Spain, for all the lovely things that she does on the side while I'm here hanging with you guys. I want to thank my mods for moderating. I want to thank my new members and the members that give their hard money back to the channel. I want to thank you guys for watching. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here for 10 hours streaming. So thank you guys so much. We will see you very soon. Much love. Peace out. Now let's see how we do after it all goes through. Peace out.